Chapter 101 Xiao, I also want to save face. Facing the approach of the flame prison, Toxic Skull Frog seemed at a loss, and Xing was not much better. Oh, what should I do? Can't fly or drill, there is really no way up to the sky and no way down to the ground. Got it. Poison Skull Frog, use Venom Shock. Xing's idea is that venom is also a liquid, so it can always put out the fire, right? So no, it was the poison skull frog that was in trouble. As soon as the venom touched the flame, a huge explosion occurred immediately. With a bang, the poison skull frog was completely swallowed by the explosion. Xing was dumbfounded. Why is this happening? Yu Longzhan looked strange. Don't you know that many poisonous gases are flammable? Otherwise, you must know about gas, right? Don't you know that it will explode when it encounters fire? Xing cried, I really didn't expect this. It seems that you still have a long way to go on your journey as a gym owner. Poison Skull Frog, are you okay? The scarred Poison Skull Frog struggled to get up and gave his owner a blank look. All right? Try to get blown up. Are you giving up? Charm Leon has come to Toxoplasma, staring at it eagerly. Although it is poisoned, its condition is much better than the other party. Xing sighed dejectedly, I give up. Then he hurriedly teleported Toxoplasma to the Pokémon Center for treatment. Master, I was careless this time. How about this round not count and we play again? Master's trainer ability is just like this. If I hadn't hurt myself, I would have won. Yulongzhan raised his eyebrows. This girl is determined to win. Okay. Not only will I play another game with you, but I will also let you take advantage of me. What advantage? Garces, you go. Yes, boss. Ghastly floated from the shadow to the field. You can let all your Pokémon go together and defeat it, and I will accept you as my apprentice immediately. Really? Really, and as expected. Wow, Master, you are so nice. Shirana laughed. Is it really okay for you to deceive a little girl like this? Expat, Double Egg Ghastly, Alitos, Arbok, and King Scorpion, Xing released 5 elves at once. Go, defeat it. Then she saw a scene that made her doubt her life. The 5 elves not only did not attack Ghastly, but started to kill each other. What are you doing? The enemy is on the opposite side. Wake up, that's your partner. What happened to you? Ghastly laughed sinisterly, little sister, are you surprised? Are you surprised? Are you happy? Did you do it? What do you think? Ghastly's illusion plus hypnosis is simply unsolvable. Of course, it will not work if it encounters an opponent with higher strength than it, especially a psychic type. The result is self-evident. All 5 elves fell in the hands of their partners. Is this an illusion? So powerful. You're not too stupid. I'm sorry, Master, I'm too arrogant. I told you not to call me Master. Xing reluctantly handed over the pink badge. Master, can't you give me a chance? Yu Longzhan snatched it. No. So heartless. Then came the challenge from Sirona, and Xing lost another badge. Master, Master's wife, have a good journey. I'm not your master. 6:5,6,6, 18, 8,96. Xing waved at the backs of the two. I know, Master. This kid is so stubborn. Xing is very cute, there's nothing wrong with you accepting her. Haha. You are because of her master's wife, right? I'm going to haha, is that not okay? I just like her quirky personality. Then go and accept it yourself. Accept it, and let her pester you all day long. The two of them bickered all the way and came to the Times Hall that Xiao mentioned, but were stopped by someone. Excuse me, do you have an invitation? Can't you enter without an invitation? Yes, I'm really sorry. Not even if I pay. I'm sorry, both of you, only designated VIPs are welcome here. Sirona said angrily, Xiao Zhuer is really unreliable. She asked me to come to her but didn't make any arrangements. I asked you, when will the fashion show end? The waiter still patiently replied, it's about to start and will end in 4 hours. What? Then you have to wait a long time. The waiter shrugged, it's none of my business. Do you really want to go in? Of course, otherwise wait outside? Besides, it's not bad to see the latest fashion trends. Okay, I'll make a call. The waiter looked strange. How can you get in here with just a phone call? Do you think you are a shareholder? Qianhong City Times Hall, I want to go in, immediately. Right now. After saying this, Yulongzhan hung up the phone and waited quietly. What a big jerk, let's see how long you can pretend. After a while, the person in charge here hurried over. Ask for flowers. But Mr. Yulongzhan. It's me. It's our honor to have you here. Please come in quickly. Seeing the manager nodding and bowing to invite the two in, the waiter was dumbfounded. Really a big shot, I'm still too superficial. In Kanto and Chengdu, there is no place that the Yulong family can't go. The two were invited by the manager to sit in the middle of the first row in the venue. Just tell me if you have anything, I'll be there at your beck and call. Thank you. You're welcome. The guests present whispered, who are these two? To make the manager busy, I'm afraid they are not small. I wonder if the clothes are beautiful? If I like them, I'll buy a few. Yulongzhan complained, just don't wear those weird clothes. In his impression, there seemed to be few normal clothes on fashion shows, and he really didn't have the art of appreciation. Let's start. As the lights gathered on the stage, the music sounded, and the first model finally came out. As soon as she appeared, Shirana was stunned, because the model only wore a set of underwear. This is not a fashion show, it's basically an underwear show. Yulongzhan secretly laughed, are you sure you still want to buy? Shirana blushed, what do you care? Models that are more sexy than one another took turns to appear on the stage, making the upper-class people present shine. Do they have good figures? Just so-so, too thin, not my cup of tea. Really? Why are you so focused? I was just thinking, if these underwear were worn on you, how charming would it be? Shirana was embarrassed, hate it. Nana. How about we buy a few? Then you wear them for me to see, your figure must be better than theirs. Damn it. You wish. The last one to appear was Xiao Zhuer, who immediately attracted everyone's admiration as soon as she appeared, because she was so beautiful and sexy. She is always so shining on the stage. Yulongzhan complained, yes, white, it is indeed shining. Hate it, what are you talking about? I heard that their circle is very messy. I advise your friend to love himself. Go to hell, she is not that kind of person. Xiao Zhu rolled her eyes, although I am very happy that you came to see me, but don't bother flirting, at least look at me, right? I am very shining, okay? Ding! Chapter 102, Ignore me, and you dare to despise me. After the fashion show, the two came to the backstage where the models rested. There are only women here, it's not convenient for you to go in, wait outside. After leaving Yulongzhan, Shirana went in by herself. Bored Yulongzhan had to sit on a chair in the corridor and wait, but fortunately, there was a manager who nodded and bowed beside him. Hooking his fingers, the manager came over immediately. Sir, what do you want? Ahem, I just saw a few sets of clothes, you go and help me arrange them. The manager understood immediately, understood, I'll do it right away. Yulongzhan was secretly happy in his heart, don't worry, wait and take it out for Nana to wear later, she will definitely refuse now. When I think of that scene, it's exciting. Ahem. Someone who is happy inside, but looks serious on the surface. Bored, he picked up a magazine and started reading. 193. So, he is your fiancé? Yes, not bad, right? Shirana and Xiaozhu hid at the door and peeked at Yulongzhan through the crack in the door. At this moment, he was very serious. Not only not bad, but too good. He is so handsome and from a big family, you should be happy. Shirana laughed foolishly, not as good as you say. Stinky Nana, look at how proud you are. The unhappy Xiaozhu held Shirana's face and rubbed it hard. Hate it, I envy you for finding one. How can you find one just by saying so? I value feelings more, but... Looking at Yulongzhan with many women around him, Xiaozhu said worriedly, I heard that the children of big families are very fickle. Look, in a short period of time, many women are lingering around him, and some even went to chat with him. Aren't you afraid that he will be snatched away by someone? What's the use of worrying? Can I hide him? Besides, I trust him very much. Nana, I have to say this to you. Don't be too naive about emotional matters, otherwise you will be the only one who gets hurt in the end. Shirana rolled her eyes at her bestie, don't use this kind of experienced tone to me, don't I know you? Ahem, although I have no experience, I have seen a lot. It's okay, he's different. Haha, every woman in love says this about her man, and what's the result? Tisk tisk tisk. He's really different, if you don't believe me, you can try it. Are you sure? If I seduce his soul, you can't blame me. Xiaozhu said coquettishly, after all, which man can resist my charm? Shirana sneered, I'm sure. Go, you bitch, I want to see how you make a fool of yourself. Okay, that's what you said. Xiaozhu really twisted her butt and walked towards Yulongzhan. Of course, she didn't really want to test him, she just wanted to get to know Yulongzhan, and then the two of them would act together to make her bestie happy. Day. 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 A pair of long legs stopped in front of Yulongzhan, but he didn't even raise his head. There's something to it. Let's give it a try. Handsome guy, are you alone? Can I? In order to increase the temptation, she deliberately spoke in a coquettish voice, but... Yulongzhan didn't even raise his head and replied, no. Get out. Okay. Xiaozhu walked back with a dark face. This abominable guy didn't even look at her. When did I, fall to this point? I'm so angry. Back in the dressing room, she was faced with the unbridled ridicule of her best friend. Hee, I'm dying of laughter. Now you know why I trust him, right? Her best friend made a fool of herself, and Shirana really laughed so hard that her stomach hurt. Xiaozhu gritted her teeth and said, I know, congratulations, you found a good man. Oh, don't be angry, his temper has always been like this. When I first met him, I was not much better than you, and I was almost pissed off by him. Really? Really? He didn't even look at me, his tone and attitude were cold, and his eyes almost grew to the sky. Xiaozhu felt balanced in her heart. It turned out that it was not her charm that was not good, but that the man was sick. How can you still get along with him when he is like this? That's just on the surface. He's not such a bad person. After he decided to marry me, he treated me very well. He was so obedient and spoiled me like a princess. Hee, no matter how arrogant he is, he was still taken down by me, wasn't he? At this moment, Shirana was as proud as a peacock, and she was still spreading her tail. Wow, I'm so envious of what you said. He disdains others and only has his beloved woman in his eyes. Ah, I can't stand it. God, please give me a man like this. I'm not greedy, just one is enough. Shirana rolled her eyes at her bestie, just one more is enough? How many more do you want? Of course, the more men like this, the better. Like the kings in ancient times, it must be very cool to have a big harem. Wow, ha ha ha. Yes, you will be so happy then. I'm going to die, you're so blunt. It's obviously you who don't know shame. It's you. It's you. The two of them immediately started to make a scene. The scene was so beautiful, but unfortunately no one had the pleasure to see it. Okay, stop making a scene, wait for me to change my clothes and then I'll treat you to a big meal. Okay, then we sisters will have a candlelight chat tonight. Oh, don't you have to accompany your man? What if he gets jealous? Go to hell, I won't give it to him so easily. That's true, after all, you're so old-fashioned. Outside. Really, what's there to talk about? I wonder if there's anyone waiting outside. Ghastly floated back at this time. Boss, when I passed by just now, I seemed to hear some talk about opening a harem. Open a harem? What harem? It seems that woman is instigating Nana to open a harem. Yulongzhan was immediately furious. Such a dangerous woman should be advised to keep Nana away from her in the future, lest 1.2 be led astray. Who said it wasn't? This woman's idea is really bold. Even Ghastly was scared by her. How dare you call me master in front of me? 1:0. I was wrong. I just said it. By the way, boss, I have a request. You say. I want to go out and relax. Go if you want. As long as you don't cause trouble, I don't want to restrict your freedom. Thank you, boss. I promise not to cause trouble. Ghastly was so happy that he disappeared in a flash. Just at this time, the two women also came out. Let's go and have dinner. Yulongzhan frowned. Is she coming too? Xiao was angry. What? Do you have any objections? Am I getting in the way of your world of two people? He actually dared to despise me? Ah, I'm so angry. Var. Chapter 103 I'm a wild woman? I'll fight you. He actually dared to despise me? Since my debut, Kamislay, which man has not come to me like a fly to sugar? Which man has not flattered me with a smile? How dare he despise me? Unforgivable. Seeing that she was in trouble, Shirana quickly pulled Yulongzhan aside. What are you doing? Xiao is my best friend, can't you give her a good face? She is about to encourage you to start a harem, how can I give her a good face? I can only advise her tactfully. Nana, it is inevitable that people will meet one or two bad friends, you should see the other person's character as soon as possible. What nonsense are you talking about? I don't care, treat her better, otherwise I will be angry. Okay, I'll try my best. Shirana said embarrassedly, haha, misunderstanding. Xiao, don't be angry, he has always been in this way, I have already taught him a lesson. Humph, for your sake, I won't bother with him this time. Although he said so, his murderous eyes were still fixed on Yulongzhan. Shirana had a headache. What was going on? The three of them sat down in a 5-star restaurant in a weird atmosphere. The waiter came over with the menu. What do the three guests want to eat? Xiao said proudly, Nana, just order whatever you want, I'll treat you. After glancing at someone, he added, it's just you, a certain annoying guy will pay for it himself. Xiao, don't be like this. The manager of the restaurant happened to pass by, and when he saw Yulongzhan, he immediately shuddered and rushed over like the wind. Young master, I didn't expect you to come here, why didn't you notify me first, so that I could make arrangements? Well, what a coincidence, this restaurant is the property of the Yulong family. This made Xiao unhappy, it was really unlucky, I should have chosen another one earlier. No need to be so troublesome, I'll just eat something casually. Then just tell me. The manager told the waiter beside him, be careful, this table is free. Yes. Xiao's eyes lit up, free? Then I won't be polite. He handed the menu to the waiter directly and said bluntly, one of each. Ah! The manager and the waiter were dumbfounded. Free is not so free. Isn't this a waste of food? Hundreds of dishes, not to mention that there is not enough space, can you finish them? The manager was about to grit his teeth and say he would do it, when Yu Longzhan spoke. Free is only for me and Nana, someone ordered for their own consumption. You. Xiao was so angry that she was crazy, but she forgot that she was the one who started the trouble. Shirana slapped her forehead, the two of them were completely at odds. Stop it, can you still eat properly? Humph, I'm just angry. Shirana had to take the menu from the waiter, let me order. The ordering dispute was finally declared over, and the manager was relieved. During the meal, Xiao never gave Yu Longzhan a good look, and would glare at him from time to time. Yu Longzhan was more direct, treating her as transparent, and didn't even look at her. Nana, as the saying goes, you can know a person's face but not his heart. You'd better see clearly, don't be fooled by some scumbags, be cautious and cautious. For example, some people look honest on the surface. But after getting married, their true colors are revealed, their attitude becomes worse and fickle. The most terrible thing is domestic violence, especially the kind of taciturn men, who beat their wives more fiercely than one another. Shirana rolled her eyes, Xiao, that's enough. I'm doing this for your own good. I can't just watch my good friend fall into the fire pit, right? Yu Longzhan gave Shirana a look, meaning, see, it's better to break up with such bad friends as soon as possible. I really can't stand you guys, you can't even eat a meal properly. Forget it, I won't let you two meet in the future. Yu Longzhan nodded, that's exactly what I want. Xiao was angry, who do you think is worth talking about? I lose my appetite when I see you. No, my good mood is ruined. Nana, let's go. Okay. Shirana couldn't stand this kind of atmosphere. So the three of them got up and left. We sisters haven't seen each other for a long time. We plan to chat until dawn. What are you doing here? I want to watch my fiancée so that she won't be led astray by a wild woman. You call me a wild woman? I'll fight you. Xiao was really mad, and rushed up to fight with Yu Longzhan. Fortunately, Shirana hugged her tightly. Nana, let me go. Today, it's either me or him. Shirana was about to cry. These two people are incompatible, right? Isn't this embarrassing for me? After finally calming down her bestie, Shirana glared at Yu Longzhan fiercely, can you say less? Yu Longzhan shrugged, it depends on my mood. Alas, you are really more enemies than enemies. As soon as the three of them walked out of the restaurant, Shirana said oops. What's wrong? I forgot to take my phone. Shirana turned and walked inside, wait for me, don't quarrel anymore. The two looked at each other, Xiao snorted, and turned away proudly. Xiao, I finally found you. A pot-bellied man rushed over, with a pig-like face. Xiao had a headache, Mr. Jack, what a coincidence, I didn't expect to meet here. Unfortunately, I chased you all the way from Hezhong. Xiao, I miss you so much. Please agree to me because I love you so much. Yu Longzhan glanced at her with disdain. She was not a decent woman. She would flirt with other people wherever she went. 193 Mr. Jack, please forgive me. This was a man who was obsessed with her. He had gone crazy and caused her a lot of trouble. The key was that he had great power and it was not easy for her to offend him completely. Xiao, don't you know how I feel about you? Come with me. I will love you well. The man was about to pull Xiao's hand, and she was so scared that she quickly dodged. Mr. Jack, please be respectful. Respect. The man was angry. I'm so bitter. I have been pursuing you for a year and trying to please you in various ways. Isn't this respectful enough? I tell you, this is Kanto, not Unova. No one can protect you. If you just follow me, I will still treat you like a baby. If you don't know what's good for you, don't blame me for being tough. You. When Xiao touched her waist, her heart skipped a beat. It's bad. The pokeball is still with the agent. What should I do? Why don't you come over? Do you really want me to use force? Don't even think about it. No matter how reluctant she was, Xiao had to hide behind Yulongzhan. Hey, are you a man? Help me. Oh. And you brought a pretty boy with you. Yulongzhan didn't want to care, but the man ran to him and pointed his finger at his nose. Boy, if you know what's good for you, get out of the way, otherwise. Var. Chapter 104. Want me to apologize? Eat your ass or not? Boy, if you don't want to be beaten, get out of the way, ah. Yulongzhan kicked the man out and he fell flat on his face. The 4 bodyguards who followed him were startled and hurried over to help. Boss, are you okay? Ah, it hurts so much. The kick was not light, the man felt his heart almost stopped beating, and then he was furious. Beat him. Beat him hard. I'll be responsible if anything happens. Yes. The 4 bodyguards walked up viciously. Boy, do you know who he is? Bang. 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 Yulongzhan kicked them all out one by one, and they couldn't get up for a while. Get lost. Boy, you are so cruel, we are not done with this. Several people supported each other and fled. Xiao opened her mouth slightly and stared at his back blankly. So cool. This man is so manly, and his boyfriend power is bursting. My brother Jean in society is ruthless and doesn't talk much. Humph, so what if he is cool? His personality is still so annoying. Just at this time, Shirana came back and looked at the people who fled in embarrassment and asked, "What's wrong? Who are they?" "A little trouble, it has been solved." "Oh, let's go." After arriving at the hotel and opening 2 rooms, Shirana pushed her bestie in. "Xiao, wait for me, I'll be there soon." "Hurry up." Before closing the door, a woman did not forget to grin at Yulongzhan. "What's wrong with you? Why are you so rude to Xiao?" Although he didn't treat other women well, he just ignored them at most. Is he crazy today? Well, she's not a decent woman, she doesn't like you to make friends with her. Hey! Shirana was stunned. Why do you have such an idea? Yulongzhan told the truth. Gas heard it, she is passing on some dirty thoughts to you. Dirty? What do you mean? Opening a harem. Yulongzhan said angrily, what kind of talk is it for a woman to open a harem? And a woman who can have such thoughts can see how profuse her private life is. How can I let you make friends with such a woman? Shirana was stunned, and then she chuckled and laughed so hard that her stomach hurt. Is it funny? I'm really defeated by you. Shirana explained, that was just a joke between her and me, okay? You don't understand and you're just making fun of people, really? Joke. Yes. Shirana punched him, you are too much to say that about Xiao. Although she is a model, she has always been clean and has not been polluted by that kind of environment. Really? Really? I'll tell you secretly, she is still the original one, and has never been in a relationship. How can her private life be so overflowing? No way. Yulongzhan was shocked. That woman is still the original one? It's unbelievable. So, you misunderstood her. Go and apologize to her, okay? Impossible. Yulongzhan turned his head, even if she is a serious woman, it is true that she doesn't get along with me. You want me to bow to her? Do you want to give her a fart? You. Shirana was helpless. You, sometimes you are like a child. Forget it, I'll apologize for you. Who made you my man? I can't let you have a falling out with my good friend. Shirana pushed him into the room and kissed him on the face. Have fun by yourself, don't miss me too much. She was about to leave but was stopped by Yulongzhan. What? With her mouth blocked, she gradually lost herself in it. After a long time, the two separated. Shirana blushed and lay in his arms, can't bear to leave me. Need I say that? Otherwise, don't leave. You wish. After hugging for a while, I'm going to accompany Xiao. If you really can't stand it, find a way yourself. Then she ran away with a sweet laugh. Little goblin, I'll eat you sooner or later. Take out the sets of underwear I bought today, and that day will be a long way to go. So, he thinks I'm an indecent woman. Yes, this is all a misunderstanding. After listening to Shirana's story, Xiao really didn't know whether to laugh or cry. I said I haven't offended him, why is he so bad to me? It turns out that he treats me as I have become a dirty woman. Sirona said hurriedly, it's not his fault, it's Ghastly's fault, next time I will beat it up for you. The two sat on the floor, wearing cool pajamas, sitting with a horse and a golden sword without any ladylike image. The floor was full of beer and snacks, chatting and eating, like a female man. Image, if people who know them see it, it will definitely be eye-popping. The misunderstanding has been resolved, can you reconcile? After all, one is your fiancé and the other is your best friend, and it's very difficult for me if you don't have a good relationship. Forget it, what's the misunderstanding? I really can't stand his personality. Don't you think he and I are very incompatible? I can't talk to him. Sirona muttered in her heart, why are the two people saying the same thing, are they going to become mortal enemies completely? Don't talk about these boring topics, we haven't seen each other for so long, and we won't stop until we get drunk tonight. Come on, do it. Come on, who's afraid of who? The two female men clinked their glasses and drank it all in one gulp. Great! Shirana exclaimed, I haven't been so unbridled for a long time. Really? You'd better stay with me, okay? If you want to let yourself go, just let yourself go. You definitely wouldn't dare to do this in front of him, right? Aren't you talking nonsense? I'm a lady, okay? Yes, yes, don't I know you? Lady in front of people, slutty behind people, cough cough. Shirana rolled her eyes at her, I'll be slutty to you, okay? Yes, we are a slutty duo. The two looked at each other and laughed. Come on, cheers for our sluttiness, Dinyo Xiao. Cheers. By the way, how far have you progressed with him? First base? Second base? You just came here for so long, you are not doing anything bad, are you? Shirana blushed, you little girl, why are you asking this? Are you ashamed? Hey, we are good friends, what's wrong with sharing your experience? I think you are really itching, can't you find a man to try it yourself? I want to, but the key is that I haven't met the one I like. Xiao leaned her head over and pouted, how about you let me experience it? You little girl, I'm going to die. He is right, you are a lesbian, you are greedy for my body. What? He said that to me. Yes, I think he is right. Okay, then I will show you my lesbianism. Miss Nana, just obey me. No. This is destined to be a crazy night. See. Chapter 105, Electric Beast and Tyrannosaurus. The next morning, Yulongzhan walked out of the hotel alone. As for the two women, they were still sleeping soundly. Last night, Shirana sent a message saying that they would sleep until noon, and then go shopping and play. And asked me to find a way. Really, I really don't get along with that woman. She dared to occupy my wife. Where should we go? Bored Yulongzhan could only wander around the city, going wherever he went. As he walked, he came to the park and found that an event was being held there. You can participate by paying a fee, and each person is given a park ball to enter the park to capture elves. At 4 o'clock in the afternoon, whoever captures the best elf will own the elf. The park ball can be captured repeatedly, which means that if you capture one, when you find another better one, you can release it and capture it again. During the capture process, only one elf can be designated to assist. This event is an absolutely profitable business for the organizer, and the price is just to pay an elf. It's another unscrupulous business. However, Yulongzhan is bored now, so it's good to kill time, and the quality of the elves in the park is good, maybe there will be one that he likes. So he signed up under the name of Long, and the fee is not much, just a few hundred yuan. Mr. Long, 197, please designate your assistant elf. Yulongzhan thought about it and released Banjara. The black tyrant appeared and stunned everyone's eyes. Wow, this is a quasi-god. The black one is a shining elf. So envious. Ignoring all kinds of envious and jealous eyes, Yulongzhan took Banjara in after receiving the park ball. Bang! Banjara's mood was not high, because its potential and strength had decreased again during this period, becoming a champion level. Don't be discouraged, I can't find it for the time being, but it will come to guide me, I believe it won't be too long. Just help you treat it, it will give me this face. Bang! It will definitely heal you. If it doesn't work, I will take you to Kalos to find the god of life. Even if Xerneas can't work, I will also wake up Arceus. The god of creation will not be unable to do it, right? There is also the technology of dream and human beings. There is always a way to solve it. You can rest assured. Banjara was so moved that he thought that he would die for his friend. This park is very large, and there are many types of Pokémon, BDBC, but they are only limited to Kanto, and are rarely seen in other regions. There are dozens of screens outside to monitor the situation of the entire park. The organizers, judges, park managers, and others gathered together, watching the performance of each trainer and discussing. Who do you think will be the final winner? Need I say? Of course it's the boy with the black Banjara. Yes, in terms of strength, no Pokémon in the park can rival Banjara. Miss Juncha smiled and said, it seems that everyone is optimistic about him, but it is not only strength that counts to subdue Pokémon. Miss Joey nodded, love is the most important thing when getting along with Pokémon. Both of them were invited. Miss Juncha led a few subordinates to be responsible for public security incidents and emergencies. Miss Joey led the team and was responsible for treatment. Along the way, he met many Pokémon, but none of them caught Yulongzhan's eye, so he just passed by without fighting. Unlike other players, both good and bad had to fight, making the park a mess. In the eyes of outsiders, Yulongzhan's actions were a manifestation of love. Occasionally, he met trainers, but after seeing the majestic Banjara, they chose to turn around and leave, and did not dare to come and cause any trouble. It seems that he has high standards, and he hasn't met the elf he likes yet. If he can get the Flash Quasi-God as a partner, his standards must be extraordinary. I look forward to which one he will take a fancy to. The dragon battle is the absolute focus of their attention. Hey! He stopped. There are two elves fighting in front of him. It's the Electabuzz and the Tyrannosaurus Rex. The park manager smiled bitterly and said, these two guys are fighting again. Why? Do they often do this? Yes. These two guys are very strong, and they are both the tyrants in the area. They don't accept each other, but they can't do anything to each other. They have to fight every once in a while, and they always stop after being wounded. Miss Joy smiled and said, I know them too, and I often treat them. It seems that the dragon player has set his eyes on them, but I don't know who he has chosen. No matter who it is, as long as he chooses it, I will vote for him to take one away, so that these two guys won't go on forever. Everyone laughed. Yulongzhan and Bangala stood outside the battle circle, ensuring that they would not offend the nerves of the two elves, and stared at their battle. These two guys are strong and have good potential. With the same gym strength and the same potential as the king, he was really embarrassed. Who should he choose? The final evolutions of the two elves are Electabuzz and Super Armor Rhino. They are both very strong and heavyweight players. They have their own advantages and are evenly matched. Bangala, who do you like to be our partner? Van. You suddenly asked me this, I am also a mother hen. In the fierce battle, the two elves completely forgot themselves, even ignoring the injuries on their bodies, vowing to defeat this nemesis and win. In theory, Electabuzz is restrained by Tyrannosaurus Rex, but this guy relied on fists to fight the opponent to a draw. Tyrannosaurus Rex is also tough. If it's a melee, I will never take advantage of you. At the end of the fight, the two elves used the ultimate impact to bombard each other, and both were injured. What a bunch of troublemakers! As soon as Yulongzhan and Bangala approached, the two elves showed expressions of common hatred and looked at each other fiercely. Don't be so rude, I don't want to take advantage of you. 1-0. When Yulongzhan stopped in front of the electric beast, the Tyrannosaurus Rex actually struggled to get up and roared, issuing an angry warning. Hey! This is a friendly fight. Really, be quiet, I'll treat it. After all, flesh and blood can't beat the rock body, and the wound on the electric beast is more serious. Just when the people watching outside thought that Yulongzhan was going to take advantage of him, a green light appeared on his hand, and he treated the electric beast. This is a healing ability. This kid is a special psychic. What an unexpected discovery. I didn't expect that dragon was so special. Miss Joy analyzed, there are very few recorded healing abilities. He should be using the legendary power of Evergreen. Wow, so he is the darling of Evergreen Forest. Not only that, don't you think he looks familiar? Chapter 106 Favor from Miss Joy. Don't tell me, I have always had this feeling, as if I have seen him somewhere. I feel the same way. Me too. +1. No. It's okay for 1 or 2 people, but if we all have this feeling, it's not normal. The only explanation is that he is not an ordinary trainer, but a celebrity. Who could it be? Damn, I really want to take his hat off. Under the treatment of Dragon Rider, Electabuzz soon became full of energy, and then he set his sights on Tyrannosaurus Rex. It's your turn. Tyrannosaurus Rex did not resist and obediently let Dragon Rider treat it. However, after the treatment, the two Pokémon looked at Dragonite with gratitude, then turned and left, disappearing in 2 directions. Really, you didn't even say a word of thanks, and you still wanted to capture them. Van. No, why chase them? Just let it go. One person and one Pokémon continued to stroll around, and soon they met a trainer who commanded Nidoqueen to fight a Nidoking. Perhaps because opposites attract, Nidoking was timid and eventually fell under the iron hoof of Nidoqueen. Great! The trainer released a Scyther from the park ball, then captured Nidoking, looked at Dragonite again, and then left happily. Really, this guy has no love at all. Yulongzhan came to the injured and disabled Scyther and treated it. Shat! The recovered Scyther expressed gratitude to Yulongzhan. Be careful next time. If you can't beat it, just run away. Don't fight to the death. Do you understand? Shasha. Just when Scyther was about to leave, Electabuzz and Tyrannosaurus came back, holding injured Pokémon in their hands. They came to Yulongzhan with pleading eyes. Yulongzhan smiled, I thought you ran away, but you went to be a hero. Put it down, I'll treat them. The 2 Pokémon were delighted, put the injured Pokémon down, and turned to leave. It seems that the influx of these trainers has caused a lot of trouble to this park. Banjira, don't worry about the game, do something meaningful, and you also help carry the injured Pokémon back. Van. Banjura slapped his chest and turned away. If you encounter a trainer who goes too far, it's okay to teach him a lesson. Van. The desert tyrant is here, whoever encounters it will be unlucky. Sand. Scyther, who was originally planning to leave, also spread his wings and chased after it. So, a strange scene appeared in the game. Several Pokémon searched for injured fellows everywhere, and carried them back to Yulongjian for treatment when they met them. After being cured by Yulongjian, these Pokémon will also join the rescue team to express their gratitude for this friendship. As a result, more and more Pokémon gathered around Yulongjian, and he became busier and busier. Watching this scene of busy treatment through the video, people outside were deeply moved. What a harmonious scene! This is the meaning of the establishment of the alliance. To coexist peacefully with the elves and help each other. What an excellent trainer! It is indeed a respectable existence. Haha, this good boy has set up a medical clinic in the competition venue. Miss Joy didn't know whether to laugh or cry. He is stealing my job. He has done all my work. What should I do? Can't you take a break? Of course not. The mission is calling me and my conscience will condemn me. So Miss Joy waved her hand. Since the wounded are on the battlefield, let's go deep into the battlefield. Follow me. Several people carried medical boxes and rushed to the place where the dragon battle was. Everyone present was full of emotion. The Joy family is really an admirable family. However, some players are really too much and should be warned. Then the broadcast sounded, resounding throughout the park and into the ears of all the players. Please pay attention, all contestants, please treat the elves well. If you are injured, please seek medical treatment as soon as possible. Please do not intentionally hurt the elves. If the situation is serious, we will punish you. I reiterate, please treat the elves well, otherwise Miss Juncha's handcuffs are waiting for you. The warning is useful. The contestants immediately restrained themselves a lot, reducing a lot of pressure for treatment. After Miss Joy arrived with her staff, she started the treatment work without saying a word. Since there were no large instruments, they could only deal with some simple injuries, which was to play an auxiliary role. It mainly depends on Yulongjian, because his Changpan power is unreasonable. As long as there is a breath, he can pull you back. Ask for flowers. Having help from people did make him feel a lot more relaxed. Mr. Long, you have a good heart. Miss Joy came to Yulongjian and looked at him quietly. He looked so familiar. Who is he? Praise me for having a good heart? It's really strange. Since the day I got this ability, I have shouldered this mission. I am just doing what I should do. Who can compare to the Joey family in terms of kindness? It is because of your selfless dedication that so many lives are saved every day in this world. Being praised made Miss Joey happy. This is what we should do. By the way, can your ability be inherited? Inherited? Yulongjian has never thought about this question. The power of Changpan is the same as the power of Dragon, both of which are classified as special abilities. It should be possible? I am not sure. Miss Joey's eyes lit up, and she looked at Yulongjian as if she was looking at a hot commodity. It would be great if we could have your healing ability. The Joey family combined with the power of Changpan? That efficiency should be too high, it is definitely a blessing for the whole world. But Miss Joey's fiery eyes made Yulongjian feel cold. Why is she looking at me like this? What is her intention? Doesn't she want me to sow the Joey family? Imagine a crowd of Miss Joy rushing towards him, and Yulongjian instantly felt a chill from the solace of his feet to the top of his head. It's too scary, absolutely fatal. Decided, this tribe is too dangerous, stay away from them in the future. As more and more Pokémons gathered around, many trainers were also attracted. Banjura, drive them away. Ban. Tyrant is like a solid wall when he stands forward, and anyone who dares to approach will be swept away by the sandstorm. As the treatment ended, Yulongzhan leaned against the tree with a leisurely look on his face, surrounded by Pokémons chasing and playing. What a harmonious and happy picture! Oh! Miss Joy suddenly exclaimed. What's wrong with you? I finally remembered who you are. Comma, colon colon, comma, colon dot colon, 6, 5 6, 6, 1, comma, 8,8.9, 6 dot. Joey reached out and took off Yulongzhan's hat. It's you, the hero who saved Lan Polkai, Yulongzhan. It's me, so what? Make a fuss. Ding. Var. Chapter 107 Xiao is missing. Miss Joey looked depressed. The blood of the Yulong family could not be passed on. How could I not make a fuss? The seed plan failed before it even started. The healing ability is no longer available to the Joey family. This is a sad story. How about I come quietly? By the way, don't you plan to capture the elves? Then just capture one at random. Yulongzhan said to the scythe who had been staying beside him, are you willing to be captured by me? Of course, it's not the same as being able to get the first place, and it's hard to say whether you can come with me. Perhaps after working with Bangala to rescue the injured elves, the two elves established a friendship and stayed together. Shat. Scythe nodded to show his willingness. Van. Okay, if you don't win, I will buy it at a high price, and you will be good partners in the future. Bangala and Scythe were overjoyed. By the way, see if 197 has that thing. Yulongzhan opened his backpack and rummaged around in it. After rummaging for a long time, he finally found something. Great, luckily my mother is prepared. I have to thank my mother for preparing everything. Miss Joy asked curiously, is this a metal film? What are you doing with it? To make Scyther evolve. Miss Joy exclaimed, Scyther can evolve. Yes, many ways of evolution are still unknown. Well, I'll write an evolution theory and give it to the old man when I have time. Okay, you watch it. He handed the metal film to Scyther, and then put it back into the Pokeball. He rummaged through the backpack again and found the teleporter. Miss Joy, do you have a Pokémon on you? Yes, it's the Jigglypuff. You want? Let's exchange. Confused Miss Joy did as she was told, and the two Pokémons connected and exchanged through teleportation. That's it. Is there anything special? Yulongzhan smiled and said, you'll know when you open it. With curiosity, Miss Joy opened the Pokeball, and when she saw the Pokémon that came out, she was completely shocked. Scyther disappeared, replaced by a handsome red mantis, who was fiddling with his new body excitedly. What is going on? What kind of elf is it? Is it the evolution of Scyther? What is the principle? It's called Mantis. Scyther carries metal membranes to connect and exchange, which will produce a wonderful evolution, increasing the steel attribute, but also correspondingly loses the ability to fly. It's amazing, I didn't expect there is such a way of evolution. Not only was Miss Joy shocked, but the people watching the video outside almost dropped their jaws. This is definitely a major discovery in the history of elves. Yulongzhan was also very surprised, because the potential of the evolved mantis has increased, soaring directly from the Quasi-King to the champion level, which is really a pleasant surprise. The potential of elves is generally innate, but evolution is a kind of improvement in the level of life, and there is a chance to improve qualifications, but it is rare. Mantis attributes, insect, steel characteristics, technical master hidden characteristics, light metal potential, champion strength. The light metal in the gym is the best, which undoubtedly makes Mantis's speed much faster. Shat. Mantis invites Bangala to compete, and it wants to get familiar with its new body through fighting. Van. Bangala doesn't mind playing with his friend, even though this friend is still very weak in his eyes. Looking at the two elves fighting in the distance, Yulongzhan smiled, the friendship between elves is much purer than that of humans. Of course, because they are elves. At this time, a medical staff handed over 2 fast food. You too, eat. Do I have one too? You took our job and made it much easier for us, so of course you have to reward me. Yulongzhan smiled and took the fast food. You are a boy, you should eat more meat, this is for you. Miss Joy clamped the chicken leg over. You have to eat vegetables too. Want soup? I made it myself. Faced with the enthusiastic Miss Joy, Yulongzhan felt overwhelmed. My last name is not Tang Seng, why does every woman want to take a bite when she sees me? When the competition ended at 4 o'clock in the afternoon, Yulongzhan and Miss Joy went out. As expected, he won the first place, obtained the ownership of the giant mantis, and then was surrounded by a group of people. It's nothing more than polite words of admiration. Mr. Yulong, can we spread the evolution method of the giant claw mantis? Of course. Thank you for your generosity. Afterwards, Yulongzhan proposed to buy the electric beast and the armored tyrannosaurus at a high price. After all, they are elves with the potential of the king, and it is also good to buy them back for the children of the family. The park manager waved his hand and gave them away for free. He was not happy to pay for them. Mr. Yulong, it's getting dark, how about I treat you to dinner? Let's have dinner. Miss Joy caught up with Yulongzhan, who was about to leave. Her eyes were full of seductiveness, the meaning was self-evident. Yulongzhan said embarrassedly, No, Miss Joy is so busy, I dare not waste your time. It doesn't matter, no matter how busy you are, you must have your own time to do what you love. This is already a very obvious hint. I'm sorry, Miss Joy, my fiancé is still waiting for me, I have to go find her, let's have dinner next time. That's such a pity. Miss Joy looked disappointed, my seed. Goodbye. Yulongzhan left quickly, looking quite embarrassed. Yulongzhan felt that Miss Joy's motives were very impure, and it was better for him to stay away from her. Humph, you can't escape from the excellent seed, I will mobilize all the sisters, start a hunting war, and win over the healing ability. Looking at the tall figure gradually going away, Miss Joy licked her lips, you can't escape. She just wanted to fight for the bloodline of the family, what bad intentions could she have? After finishing dinner, it was dark, and Yulongzhan was on the way back to the hotel. When passing an intersection, he found a group of people gathered together to cheer, and the whistles were endless. Okay, another one. Take it off. Take it off quickly. So coquettish. Haha. He glanced at it curiously, and almost blinded the dog's eyes. My goodness, a man is dancing a striptease, and the charming dance makes women feel ashamed. Hey! His eyes are dull, this is hypnotized. The most important thing is that he found a familiar figure in the dark corner. He walked over and pulled it out. Didn't you promise me that you wouldn't cause trouble? Now you are playing a prank again. Are you turning my words into a deaf ear? Ghastly was anxious. Boss, don't do it, listen to my explanation. Speak. This guy was hiding in the alley and molesting women passing by. I was just teaching him a lesson. I was doing a good deed. You didn't lie to me. Absolutely not. I'll be struck by lightning if I lie to you. Then this time. At this time, the phone rang, and Shirana called. Jean, it's bad. Xiao is missing. Hey. Chapter 108, Drugging, is lay in crisis. How could a good person disappear? Really? Shirana on the other end of the phone was very anxious. On the way to dinner, she went to lie in the toilet. I waited for a long time but she didn't come back, so I went to look for her. I only found her phone in the toilet but she was gone. Something must have happened. Oh, maybe she fell down. Ask someone to fish her out. Shirana was angry. Are you still joking at this time? Do you know how anxious I am? I tell you, if Xiao has something wrong, I will go back to Xiao immediately and never see you again. Okay, okay, I'll mobilize people to look for her. Do you have any clues? That woman is not only annoying, but also troublesome. Someone saw a beautiful woman leaving with two big men in suits. According to the man's description, she really looks like Xiao. Her disappearance must be related to those two big men. Big men in suits? Could it be related to the group of people yesterday? Okay, wait for my news. Please, don't let her get into trouble. She is my best friend. 13. Don't worry, it will be fine. When I hung up the phone and was about to mobilize the relationship of the Yulong family, Ghastly came over. Boss, I know where she is. Hey? Are you sure? Nana's friend, I saw her enter the hotel with a fat man not long ago. Is that so? Did she do it voluntarily or was she forced? I didn't pay attention to this, but I can be sure that she is fine. Take me there. No matter whether she is willing or forced, just confirm it and give Nana an explanation. Yulong Zhan guessed correctly, Xiao was indeed taken away by Jack yesterday. Jack, where is my agent? Where did you hide her? Don't worry, I will definitely not lie to you. Jack opened the closet, and there was a woman tied up inside. Anna. Xiao wanted to rush over, but was stopped by Jack. What do you want? Jack said obscenely, don't you know what I want? If you want to save her, just listen to me. Impossible. Don't even think about it. Do you want her to die? With a hostage in hand, Jack is fearless. You, despicable and shameless. On one side is the life safety of the agent, and on the other side is his own innocence, which makes Xiao at a loss what to do. I know it's hard for you to accept it for a while, it doesn't matter, I have prepared wine and food inside, we will eat and talk, you think about it slowly. Please. After taking a look at the agent, Xiao had no choice but to go inside. Keep an eye on her, don't let anything happen to her, and don't disturb me. Yes, boss. Remember, no matter how loud the noise is, you are not allowed to come in. After instructing his men, Jack rubbed his hands excitedly and followed him in. The door was closed, and the two sat face to face. Xiao, as long as you agree to be my woman, I promise not to hurt your agent, and I will take good care of you in the future. You should know my feelings for you best. Xiao remained silent, but she was secretly anxious in her heart. It's okay, I'll give you time to think about it. Come on, let's do it, Cup. Xiao was indifferent. Jack's face changed. Why? Don't you give me face? Do you believe that I will give your agent to my subordinates to play with? Speaking of which, she is also quite pretty. If it weren't for you, do you think she would still be intact now? Xiao had no choice but to grit her teeth and drink a glass with him. Jack watched her drink the red wine, and he smiled happily. Jack, can you give me a few more days to think about it? Do you think I look like a fool? 10 minutes, I will only give you 10 minutes. If you still don't agree after the time is up, don't blame me for being tough. Damn it! Who will save me? Nana, can you find me? I can only rely on you, you must come. 10 minutes passed in the blink of an eye. For Xiao at this moment, it was really just a blink of an eye. She wished that time could be stopped. Time is up, how do you think about it? Do you want to obey or let me do it by force? I don't want any of it. Jack, even if I let you succeed now, what about the future? I will never be with you, why do you force me? Jack laughed, it's okay, I will take a special photo for you after this, if you dare to disobey me in the future, I will make you famous all over the world and let everyone see your style. You dead pervert. Xiao, who couldn't bear it anymore, picked up the bottle on the table and smashed it. Ah! Jack was hit on the head and bloody, but it also aroused his anger. Stinky bitch, you don't know what's good for you no matter how hard you try. You like to be tough, don't you? I'll help you. Jack pulled off his tie and took off his shirt, step by step approaching Xiao Zhu'er. Xiao Zhu'er, who was forced to do nothing, put the broken bottle to his neck. Don't come over, or I'll die in front of you. Jack's face changed. Don't be impulsive, I won't go over. Release my agent and let us leave. Impossible. Do you think I will let the cooked duck fly away? Then Xiao Zhu'er suddenly felt dizzy. Jack was overjoyed and quickly stepped forward to grab the broken bottle. You. Hee. Do you feel a little dizzy? Do you feel itchy? Do you really want a man to love you? Xiao Zhu'er's face changed drastically. Then the wine, what did you do? 197 Jack said proudly, I know you won't be obedient, but I don't like to be hard. So what should I do? I can only give you some medicine and let you serve me to your heart's content. Haha. You are obscene. Xiao Zhu'er is really panicking now. She wants to run but is blocked. I will never let you succeed. She wanted to jump off the building but was pulled by Jack and pushed to the ground. 10 It's almost done, come on, please me, I have waited for this day for too long, and I can't wait. At this moment, Xiao Zhu'er felt uncomfortable all over. She had never been so eager for a man's embrace. Don't even think about it. I won't let you succeed. She was blushing and trembling all over. Her thoughts were already beginning to become confused. She couldn't hold on for long. Oh, you are quite patient. I want to see how long you can hold on. Jack was not in a hurry. The meat in his mouth couldn't fly away. Why not appreciate the beauty's posture and her perfect figure? What a pity. It would be great if you were sober. Why didn't you agree to me? Otherwise, I wouldn't have resorted to this desperate measure, because I really love you. Shut up, bastard. How dare you say you love me like this? You will die a miserable death. I will retaliate and will definitely retaliate against you severely. Can you still hold on? Okay, let me help you. With a tearing sound, the clothes tore apart. Chapter 109 Helping Xiao Zhu'er to detoxify. After tearing Xiao Zhu'er's sleeves, Jack seemed even more excited. It's been a year, and this is the first time I've wasted so much time on a woman, just to get close to her, and this moment is finally coming true. You ask Jack what he feels at this moment? He will tell you that it's very exciting. Xiao Zhu'er, you will eventually belong to me. Just as Jack wanted to take further action, with a bang, the door behind him was kicked open by someone. Who? Didn't I say not to disturb? Why is it you? Yu Longzhan stood straight at the door, with several bodyguards lying on the ground behind him. After taking a look at the situation in the room, he frowned and walked over. You? What are you going to do? Jack was so scared that he stepped back again and again. Don't come over here. Yu Longzhan kicked out fiercely. Ding! Ouch! Jack covered his vitals with both hands, shaking with pain and sweating all over. It's broken. Garces, don't let him die too easily. Understand, boss, this is my specialty. Ghastly came to Jack and carried him out. What are you doing? Spare my life. Don't you like excitement? Don't worry, Uncle Ghastly will make you happy. Throwing him next to the 4 bodyguards, he asked, there are no women, only your 4 men, okay? What? You? When Jack thought of what was about to happen to him, he turned pale with fear. No, I don't want it. Yes, you will want it. That's right. After controlling the 5 people, Ghastly arriving at the door, boss, this chick is dying, this is your great opportunity. It's time for you to rescue her. Don't worry, I'll be on the lookout outside, there's absolutely no problem. After saying that, Ghastly didn't forget to close the door intimately, and then came to the locker to untie the agent. Thank you, Xiao Juer. She's a little troublesome, you go wait next door first, this place is not suitable for you to stay. Why? I'm afraid you'll have a nightmare. After driving the agent out, Ghastly was playing his prank game again, and Yulongzhan was worried. Hey, are you okay? I didn't expect it would be you who came to save me. The rescued Xiaojuer breathed a sigh of relief, but as her mind relaxed, the only remaining reason was finally drowned. Hey, what are you doing? There's no other way, it can only be you. Although this guy doesn't get along with me, Xiaojuer can accept him more than Jack for some reason. Yulongzhan was in a panic, but still couldn't get rid of the entanglement. What's wrong with you all of a sudden? Let me go. Stop talking nonsense, didn't you see that I was ambushed? Save me. Ambushed? Such a cliched plot was also encountered by myself. At this moment, Xiaojuer was indeed unconscious and in a very wrong state. Hey, calm down, are you worthy of Nana like this? Save me. She had lost her sanity and couldn't hear what Yulongzhan was saying at all. What should I do? By the way, this should also be considered an abnormal state, right? So Yulongzhan released Bai Long. Help quickly. But Bai Long didn't move. What are you doing? How can I help you humans? Yulongzhan was full of black lines, are you blind? Didn't you see that she is in a wrong state? Holy light! Why didn't you say it earlier? I'm not like Ghastly, who knows everything at first glance. She's very pure, okay? So the white dragon sent down the holy light and wrapped the two of them. Cosmog also came out, and it was covering its eyes with both hands, don't look at anything indecent. Bathed in the holy light, Yulongzhan felt extremely comfortable, as if his soul had been baptized. But when he opened his eyes, he was facing Xiaojuer in the same state, no, it was even worse. What's more urgent is that she has returned to her original state and has completely lost her sanity. Why is it useless? Doesn't your holy light drive away all abnormalities? I don't understand either. Don't understand? Last time it was Bangala, but this time it doesn't work. Is yours a fake holy light? Whatever you say, I can't help anyway. Yulongzhan's heart skipped a beat. What would happen to this woman if he ignored her? The white dragon grabbed Cosmog, don't look at her, let's go back. Then he ran away unrighteously and returned to the Pokeball. Yulongzhan was at a loss, what should I do now? I'm about to explode, save me. I remember that in the movies, TV shows and literary works of my previous life, if someone got hit by this trick, they had to be rescued immediately, otherwise the consequences would be serious. It seemed that they would explode and die, or become an idiot. In short, there is no antidote except saving her. Save her? Sorry Nana. Don't save her? Will she die? I'm afraid Nana won't forgive herself. It's not right to save her, and it's not right not to save her. What should I do? Just when he was struggling, Xiaojuer successfully counterattacked him without paying attention. It's over, it's too late to regret now. After a long time, both of them stared at the ceiling in a daze. At this time, Xiaojuer has completely sobered up, and clearly remembers what happened just now. How can I embarrass myself? How can I face Nana? This is not only Xiaojuer's idea, but also Yulongzhan's idea. Alas, after all, it was because of me, and he was also implicated, so I can't blame him. This matter will be treated as if it never happened. Okay. Hide it from Nana. Okay. We have no relationship. Okay. Seeing him agree so straightforwardly, Xiaojuer felt so wronged and wanted to cry. Nana must be waiting anxiously, we should leave. Okay. 6, 5, 6, 6,1, 8.89,6, after a short silence, he left first. Seeing him walk towards the door without saying a word, Xiao couldn't help but speak. Why didn't you send me to the hospital? Yu Longzhan glared. Would it be useful to send me to the hospital? In that case, a shot of sedative can resolve it. If it doesn't work, the effect of the drug will be over. Why didn't you do this? Is it because you? Yu Longzhan smacked his lips. It can be solved so easily. No way. He actually let things develop to this point. Ah, damn novels and TV dramas, they are killing me. I'm sorry, I thought. I understand. Xiao interrupted. In that situation, normal men would not refuse. Anyway, I am throwing myself into your arms, right? Yu Longzhan got angry and turned around and said, do you think I deliberately want to? When he saw her aggrieved face and the tears in her eyes, he couldn't say the rest. It has already happened, no matter how much you say, it's useless. If you think it is I am taking advantage of the situation, so call the police. He turned and left. Right. Chapter 110. So you care about me too. As soon as Yu Longzhan came out, Ghastly came up to him immediately. How is it, boss? It tastes good, right? Yu Longzhan glared at the wretched guy fiercely and threatened, I don't need to teach you how to do it, right? Understood, I will keep my mouth shut. This matter must not be told, otherwise your life will be in danger, Ghastly knows it. Glanced at the messy battlefield of 5 people, he said, clean up the tail. Don't worry, boss. Wipe away the tears, Xiao tried to cheer up. What's there to cry about if you are useless? Do you still expect him to be responsible for you? Isn't it the first time? Just treat it as being bitten by a dog. Yes, that's it, and it was a nasty dog. After comforting herself and encouraging herself, Xiao gathered her feelings and walked out. She looked at the 5-person battlefield with disgust, cursed, and woke up her agent. Xiao, are you okay? It's okay, someone came to save me. Ah, they? Don't worry about them, let's get out of here. Okay. Let's go. The 3 of them left together, and Ghastly was responsible for the end. As soon as I left the hotel, I met Shirana who came hurriedly. Xiao, are you okay? Nana, I'm fine, he saved me in time. That's good, I was scared to death. Being held in the arms of her good friend, Xiao's feelings were extremely complicated, and what was more correct was her guilt. This matter must not be known to her. Let's go, let's talk about it when we go back. Shirana hugged Yu Longzhan's arm and praised, you did a good job this time, and I will give you a reward when I go back. What reward? Give yourself to me? You wish. Don't you know that you are my best reward? Slippery tongue. Looking at the 2 people walking in front and laughing, Xiao was in great pain. Shortly after they left, the hotel received a secret alarm saying that someone was having a male-male fight and taking drugs, and had killed someone. When the police arrived, they saw an unbearable scene with 5 corpses. This scandal became a laughingstock in Qianhong City for a while. Back at the hotel where they were sitting, Shirana was busy comforting her best friend, while Yu Longzhan was lying on the bed alone in a daze. Will she tell Nana? Probably not. If Nana knew, what should I do? If she kept her promise, how should I face her in the future? Oh, it's really a headache. I thought I would be with Nana for the first time, but I didn't expect to give it to this woman in a daze. What a sin! What? You're leaving tomorrow? Yes. But didn't we agree to play together for a few days? Nana, how can I still have the mood to play after something like this happened? Jack has a lot of power in Hezhong. Now he died because of me, I have to go back early to deal with it. Shirana looked reluctant, we haven't seen each other for so long. Do you need my help? No, I've been hanging around for so many years, I can handle it. Silly girl, I really don't know how to face you, and him. Well, don't hold on when you encounter difficulties, remember to ask me for help. I know, you are the best. That's it. The next morning, Yulongzhan was told that she was leaving, and Shirana took her to the airport. The two women hugged each other and said goodbye. Next time I go to Hezhong to find you, you have to play with me enough. I'm afraid you won't come. But next time I see you, I'm afraid you will be Mrs. Yulong already. Hate, what nonsense are you talking about? Xiao Zhu'er gritted her teeth and suddenly gave Yulongzhan a hug. The beauty in his arms made him stiffen. Let the misunderstanding go, forget the unpleasantness, thank you for saving me. Choose to keep it secret, let the matter pass or even forget it. But, can you do it? Okay, I'm leaving. Take care. At the boarding gate, she turned around and shouted, I'm waiting for your invitation in Hezhong, I wish you happiness forever. She left, and also left an indelible memory in someone's heart. Alas, it's a pity, it's rare to get together with her. But I'm very happy that your relationship can be eased. BDBC, no, you won't be happy. Why did she leave suddenly? Because the rubbish ruined my mood, and the power of that person seems to be not small, Xiao Zhu'er has to go back and prepare. Is that so? Yulongzhan looked thoughtful. Let's leave too. Okay. Let's go, the next target, Honglian Island. Yulongzhan looked back and saw the plane taking off and heading north. Perhaps we will never see each other again. Forget it, just treat it as a dream. What's the saying? Spring dreams leave no trace, don't they? Put this matter aside and decide not to think about it in the future. Nana, did you forget something? What is it? Your reward hasn't been given yet. What reward? Are you trying to cheat? Oh, I have. Did you tell me? Why can't you remember it? Stop. Don't run. Come and chase me, idiot. Sitting on the plane, looking at the sky outside the window, Xiao Zhu'er was so absorbed in her thoughts that tears blurred her eyes without her realizing it. Only one night has passed, why do I miss him so much? Didn't we agree to forget him? Calm as lay, you are useless. He is your good friend's fiancé. How can you think about him? Are you worthy of Nana? But, some people and some things, the more you don't think about them, the more you will think about them. The result of suppression is often a rebound, which is contrary to your wishes. Xiao Zhu'er is in this situation now. All that comes to her mind are the bits and pieces from knowing Yulongzhan. Although it has only been 2 days and the process is very unpleasant, she just can't stop thinking about it and missing him. Don't think about it anymore, stop thinking about it, you have to cheer up. After wiping away her tears, she patted her face, I can do it. And there is a trouble waiting after returning, it is not the time to think about it. How to face the revenge of Jack's family. He died in Kanto, and his family, as long as they are not stupid, know that I am inseparable. Xiao Zhu'er sorted out her personal resources and relationships with all parties, looking for a solution. However, when she returned to Hezhong and Raven City, she heard a shocking news. Jack's family was destroyed and completely evaporated from this world overnight. Xiao Zhu'er could no longer hold back her tears, these were tears of excitement, these were tears of joy. It's you, right? It must be you, because there will be no one else except you, and only you have this strength. You are not as indifferent as you act, you also care about me. Yulongzhan, what should I do? P.S. The last chapter has not been released yet, and those big guys are off work again. I have changed it several times. I am so annoyed. Everything is ambiguous. Chapter 111 Intimacy Standard. Why are there so many EVs in this town? All the trainers I met along the way had an EV in their hands, which surprised Shirana. This place is called Stone Town, which is famous for the abundance of 3 evolution stones, fire, water, and thunder. EV is naturally for evolution. I don't care about these 3 common evolution types. Shirana released EV, little guy, I have taught you fairy skills, why haven't you evolved into Sylph EV yet? EV looked aggrieved, blaming me? Why do you blame it? It's because your intimacy has not reached the standard yet. How long will it take? Almost, just a little bit. How do you know? Yes, because I have a pair of discerning eyes. Boasting. I came to a square where dozens of trainers gathered and dozens of EV were playing together. It's so lively. Bye. Seeing this, Shirana's EV also jumped down and went to find his friends. I learned that a collective evolution will be held here later, hosted by the 3 EV brothers here, and they will provide evolution stones for free. Let the little guy play for a while, and we will also watch the excitement. The 2 sat down on the chairs. If it were you, which evolution would you choose? Yulongzhan shook his head. If I could know the evolution of the dragon attribute, I would definitely choose this one. Then what about choosing one of the 8 types you mentioned? I would choose Glacian or Grass EV. Why? Their characteristics are more practical. Shirana? Grass EV's characteristic is leaf defense, and it will not be abnormal in clear weather. Hidden characteristic chlorophyll, and speed will increase in clear weather. Glacian's characteristic is snow hiding, and dodge is improved in hail weather. Hidden characteristic frozen body, and physical strength is restored in hail weather. Shirana nodded, so that's it, they are all weather-dependent characteristics, and they are all very practical. But it seems that Glacian is more practical. In hail weather, it relies on snow hidden to become invisible and then slowly recovers its physical strength, and has a very strong endurance. In fact, each evolution of EV is similar, it depends on personal preference. What about Sylph EV? What are its characteristics? Charming body, which makes the opponent who touches it have a chance to fall into a fascinated state, the hidden characteristic fairy skin, the moves of general attributes become fairy attributes, and the power will be increased. Wow, it's also very practical. At this time, the 3 brothers of the organizer finally arrived, followed by Flareon, Vaporeon, and Jolteon. After a lot of boasting, the evolution officially began. Have you all seen the 3 evolutions of EV? Aren't they handsome? Don't worry, your EV can also be. We will provide you with free evolution stones. Don't thank us. We mainly like EV. What you should consider is, what attribute do you want EV to evolve into? Everyone line up, evolution begins. One by one, EV came forward and completed their evolutions, making the trainers smile with joy. Thank you for your generosity. You're welcome. EV hasn't evolved yet. Whose is this? Come here. Standing aside and watching curiously, EV turned around and ran away when he saw everyone's eyes were focused on him, and jumped into Sirona's arms. Wow, such a beautiful woman! The 3 brothers came over with a bang, but their legs were actually shaking. Such a beautiful woman, too nervous. Madam, which evolution do you like? Flareon is great. No, ma'am, Jolteon is better. Well, the 3 of them started arguing, and no one gave in. Nonsense, the lady is so beautiful, naturally Vaporeon is more suitable. Flameon. Jolteon. Vaporeon. Ahem, you 3, don't argue, I don't like these 3 evolutions. Ah? Why? Don't you want EV to evolve? Only by evolving can you become stronger, you can't not evolve. Although the 3 of them were a little arrogant, Yulongzhan still agreed with this point of view, so he absolutely could not accept that his Pokémon would not evolve. No, I'm waiting for it to evolve into another form. Another one. The people present were confused. Doesn't Eevee only have 3 evolutions? Where did the other one come from? The dragon warrior held Ibrahimovic over. Are you envious of them being able to evolve? Ibrahimovic nodded, by I. Then what are you waiting for? Complete your transformation. Perhaps stimulated by evolution, at this moment Ibrahimovic and Sirona finally reached the intimacy standard. Asking for flowers. By the light of evolution shone brightly, almost blinding the three brothers' eyes. Why? Can it evolve without an evolution stone? What type will it be? The light faded, and what appeared in front of everyone was a pink elf they had never seen before. Wow, so cute! So beautiful! Sirona fell in love with the appearance of Sylvian at first sight, and couldn't let it go when she held it. Not only did she like it, who among the people present didn't envy it? 10: What kind of elf is it? Is it really an evolution of Ibrahimovic? Another evolution of Ibrahimovic, Sylvian. Sylvian? Never heard of it. Dozens of trainers looked at Sylvian, then looked at the street under their feet. At this moment, no fire, water, and mines were useful. 00 Let's go. Okay. After showing a wave of hatred, the two left without any responsibility. Wait a minute, can you tell us how Sylvian evolves? No comment. Everyone looked at each other, feeling extremely melancholy until the two disappeared. It's almost time, the 5 evolutions of EV will soon flood the market, because the first batch cultivated by the Yulong family should also evolve. The first batch of Yulong Kongwo plans to sell it by auction, and the highest bidder wins, which is the maximum benefit. Hey, is my Sylvian the first one in the world? I can't guarantee that, but it's true that there are not many in the world. Sylvian walked beside Sirona, wrapping her arms with ribbon-like tentacles. What is it doing? It's a sign of intimacy with you. That's great, the more you look at it, the prettier it becomes. So, a certain woman who loves to show off didn't put Sylvian into the poke ball, and flaunted it all the way. Aren't you asking for trouble? Are you afraid that others won't think of you? If you attract hunters or gangsters, you can handle it yourself. Okay, it's not okay to let others show off. Only then did she put Sylvian away. What's ahead? Why are so many people rushing over there? Dasha Valley, rich in fossils. Oh? Last time we ran into Team Rocket, our fossils were scrapped, why don't we try our luck? Of course, I was thinking of collecting an ancient Pokémon. Ding! Chapter 112 Good things should be kept for yourself. When the two came to the valley, they saw a group of people standing aside and pointing, and 2 Pokémons were fighting in the sky. One was a Charizard, but it looked a little short. One was, in the form of a dinosaur, with a pair of wide bat wings. Shirana stared at the elf blankly. That's ancient elf. The correct way to say it is fossil elves, fossil pterosaurs, the sky overlords that roamed in ancient times. Wow, a living ancient elf, it's the first time I've seen it. Charizard is no match for the fossil pterosaur. Rather than saying it's fighting, it's better to say that the fossil pterosaur is playing with Charizard. Shirana complained, is this Charizard malnourished? No, it's not malnourished, but it evolved too early. Hey, it's Xiao and the others. Xiaozhan, you're here too. Xiao 203 said excitedly, look, that's my Charizard, isn't it awesome? Yulongzhan's mouth twitched, awesome, awesome, very awesome. Cut, you stinky guy is here too. There was another person besides Xiao, it was Xomao, the grandson of Professor Oak. Of course, he knew Yulongzhan, but he was not as cool as him, so he was very unhappy every time he saw him. Yulongzhan glanced at him, who are you? Xomao was instantly furious, asshole, how dare you pretend not to know me? Yulongzhan said calmly, I remember now, it turns out that you are the playboy of the Damua family. Asshole, how am I a playboy? Xomao was furious, if he could not beat Yulongzhan, he would have wanted to come up for a real PK. Yulongzhan glanced at the beautiful cheerleaders on the side, and then gave a contemptuous look, shame on you. you. Xomao was instantly frustrated. Well, if this is not a playboy, then who else is? Zai secretly laughed. Xomao is defeated, so happy. Idiot Zai, do you want to fight? Come on, you stinky mo, who's afraid of who? So the two began to show their affection every day and got entangled with each other. What Xioxia and Serena, they are all fake. Xiao mo is Zai's true love. Oh, and Pikachu, this is Zai's little lover. Zai, your Charizard is dying. Impossible. Zai shouted, come on Charizard, beat it. He was responded by a jet of flames. Yulongzhan quickly pulled Shirana away. Xiaomao and his friends were not slow, even Pikachu jumped 3 feet high, leaving Zai alone to be engulfed by the flames. Why are you attacking me? Zai was instantly burned into a black ball. Idiot, you can't even control your own Pokémon. Normal, this is Zai. Pikachu poked Zai with a branch. Naughty. I think you are really naughty. Zai jumped up. You are too much, you are still talking nonsense. Hey? It's Jigglypuff. A Jigglypuff walked out from the side, and when it saw so many people, it was immediately overjoyed. My stage is everywhere, and these people are my audience. So, it picked up the microphone and began to sing passionately. Yulongzhan blocked his and Serona's ears with dragon power without saying a word. As expected, the crowd fell to the ground as soon as the lullaby came out, and they all fell asleep. Even the 2 elves in the battle were affected, and the fossil pterosaur dozed off and fell asleep first. Charizard relied on its strong willpower to give the fossil pterosaur a hard blow, knocking it into the cave in the valley, and then fell down comfortably. Tisk tisk tisk. What a vengeful guy! After the passionate singing, when he saw the crowd lying on the ground, Jigglypuff was so angry that his whole face swelled up. Hey? There are still 2 people awake. Jigglypuff was instantly excited. Finally, someone understood my music. I was so touched. So it rushed over and acted cute to Yulongzhan and Shirana, expressing its joy. A kindred spirit. Yulongzhan and Shirana smiled at each other. Little guy, you sing very well. Your voice is the most beautiful in the world. Keep it up. Jigglypuff was very happy to be recognized and encouraged. It felt that it had expanded. It needed a bigger stage so that it could show its singing skills. It was decided that next time I would go to a big city and sing on the radio. Jigglypuff's star is about to rise. But before leaving, I have to punish these ungrateful guys. : 6, 5, 6618, 8,9:6. So it took out a paintbrush and began to create art on the faces of the crowd. I, Jigglypuff, am not only a great singer, but also a great painter. You don't have to thank me. Naughty little guy. Then what? What's your plan? This is a good place, we can't let these people share it. I knew you were up to something bad. After Jigglypuff left, Yulongzhan started to work. Gas, get them all out. No problem, boss. Gas controlled hundreds of people to float up and go out of the valley. Yulongzhan released Banjira again, bury this valley completely so that no one else can get in. Van. For a tyrant who can move mountains and change the landform, this is a piece of cake. You are so careful, this place is valuable. More than valuable? Come with me. The two came to the cave where the fossil pterosaur fell, but it was a pity that it had been buried. Let's go down. Shirana released the land shark to make a hole, and the two jumped down. It was dark below, but it didn't matter, the two charm leons standing there were enough to illuminate the surroundings. Serona's eyes widened, this is ancient ruins. There are various patterns painted on the cave wall, which makes Serona overjoyed. This is a trace handed down from ancient times, with very important historical value. And this is fossils, a lot of fossils. Not only that, look around. Sirona turned her head and saw a pair of green eyes peeking in the dark. Oh my god, they are fossil helmets and sickle helmets, ancient fossil elves. 1.2 There are so many living ancient elves, so this place is not. It should be buried with the change of geology, and it has become an underground world. They have also survived from ancient times to the present. This is no longer discovering history, but experiencing history. Don't get too excited, they don't look friendly. It's okay, leave it to me. Land Shark, subdue them but don't hurt them. Land Shark rolled his eyes, your order makes me very embarrassed. Dozens of fossil helmets and sickle helmets are of average strength, and the fierce bite Land Shark can deal with them. The target of the dragon war is not them. Strange? Why are they gone? Are you looking for that fossil pterosaur? Well, it clearly fell down. Chapter 113 This is a huge fortune. What should we do with them? Dozens of fossil helmets and sickle helmets were defeated by the fierce bite land shark and fell to the ground. Don't worry about them for now, explore this place first. Okay. 2. Fire dinosaurs walked in front as lights, and the two walked deeper. Do you feel like this is a cave? I do feel that way, and the most important thing is that the fossil pterosaur is gone. Look, there's light ahead. It's the exit. The exit to the ground? Could it be leading to the ground? No, this is a new world. There are mountains, water, forests, grasslands, and light. The two stood at the entrance of the cave, staring blankly at all this. This is the real underground world. It can't be wrong, and it's a world left over from ancient times. It's developed, this is a major discovery that is enough to shock the world, and everything here is a rare treasure. Shirana was as excited as a child. Look at these plants, they are all species that have never been seen before, and they are priceless. Well, what I'm looking forward to is what kind of elves live here. 13 Yes, they must be ancient elves. As for where the light comes from here, it is emitted by a special kind of big tree. It smells like sunshine. What a magical species! This ability should have evolved through years of accumulation. It absorbs the sunshine from above through the branches and leaves, and then radiates it through the trunk to supply the entire underground world. I will let the old man buy the surrounding area and turn it into a private territory. Shirana expressed her understanding, because this underground world is a huge wealth, inexhaustible wealth. You can inform your family again. From now on, this place will belong to our two families. Ah! I have a share too. Yulongzhan looked at her strangely, isn't this what I should do? Shirana smiled, very happily, yes, it should be. Because I am your wife and we discovered it together, you want to express this, right? I know you want to help me, I appreciate this favor, we are husband and wife, we shouldn't care too much. Strange, why didn't we find any traces of elves along the way? There are a lot of fossils, could it be that they have all died because of the passage of time? Look at what that is. What a big skeleton! What kind of elf is this? If I guess correctly, it should be the ancient land overlord, the Monognathus. Judging from the appearance of this skeleton, it can't have been dead for too long. Shirana rolled her eyes. Aren't you talking nonsense? It has become a fossil after a long time. A strange jaw dragon? I really want to see what it looked like when it was alive. That's not difficult. There should be complete living fossils here, which can be reborn through technology. I heard that your eldest nephew was lucky enough to get a fossil pterosaur. Yes. As for why there are no elves, Yulongzhan guessed, there is a complete food chain here. Even ancient elves can be passed down. The sickle helmet I saw before is proof of this. But I think most of those who can be passed down are herbivorous elves, because this place is not enough for carnivorous elves to survive forever. Shirana understood that this is the underworld after all. No matter how big it is limited. Carnivorous elves will only kill each other for survival. Over time, when the reproduction speed is not enough to hunt, the only thing waiting for them is extinction. Even the herbivorous elves who can survive are hiding in safe places. For example, the sickle helmets hide in caves to avoid being hunted by top predators. That makes sense, such as the fossil pterosaur. Yulongzhan pulled Shirana to a stream and pointed inside. Look, they have escaped perfectly. There are two kinds of elves living in it. It's ammonite and ammonite. The creatures on land have been eaten to extinction, and the occulter itself can't escape the fate of starvation. Only these guys hiding in the water can avoid being hunted. That fossil pterosaur should have taken advantage of the high altitude, so it can successfully capture prey and survive. Speak of the devil, and the devil will appear. There was a roar in the sky, and the fossil pterosaur swooped down. It took the two people as prey on the spot. It's treating us as food. When the two were about to attack, another elf rushed over from the other side, intercepted the fossil pterosaur, and fought together. Hey! There is actually a lucky elf like Pockies here, it is protecting us. Pockies will share blessings and care. It has strong combat power, but it doesn't like fighting and generally chooses to avoid. If you see it fighting with all its strength, it must be fighting for protection. Wild Pockies is very rare, and few people can meet it. Do you have a Pockies too? Ah? No. I don't have that luck. Sirona should have one. Forget it. Then you have one now. Okay, the pterosaur is yours, and the Pockies is mine. I like this kid very much. The battle in the sky was evenly matched. Don't look at the cute look of the Pockies. When it gets serious, even the ancient sky overlord can't do anything about it. Land shark, go and shoot down the pterosaur. No, I'll do it myself. The energy wings spread out behind Yulongzhan, intending to go into battle himself. You want to do it yourself? Yes. The pterosaur has the wildness left over from ancient times, especially this one. It has been hunting and fighting for a long time, and its ferocity is not comparable to the elves outside. It's not enough to rely on the elves to subdue it. It's best to subdue 203 by yourself. Go and subdue the Pockies, don't let it go. After saying that, Yulongzhan flew into the sky and punched fiercely. Long-term fighting has allowed the fossil pterosaur to develop an extremely sharp intuition and sense of danger. Sensing the danger, it quickly left Pockies and moved to the side, successfully avoiding Yulongzhan's attack. Very good, I like you more. Yulongzhan stopped in front of the fossil pterosaur. Do you mind changing your opponent? The fossil pterosaur is very smart. It did not attack impatiently, but created a row of sharp stones and launched a tentative attack. Yulongzhan raised his hand and sprayed out dragon breath, destroying the sharp stones. The fossil pterosaur's face changed, and after taking another look at Pockies, it chose to turn around and run away. A man who knows the current situation is a hero, and running away is the best strategy among the 36 strategies. Don't look at me as an ancient elf, but I'm not stupid. Want to run? This won't work. The surging dragon power broke out of the body, forming a giant energy dragon on the face, and the dragon spread its wings and chased the fossil pterosaur. Dragon God dives. The face of the fossil pterosaur changed again, and it even used high-speed movement, but found that it still couldn't get rid of the other party. It's endless? You think I'm afraid of you? It was aroused by its ferocity, and it simply turned around and used the ultimate impact. Carrying a huge potential energy and crashing over. Chapter 114 Fossil Pterosaur, I just want to eat some raw meat. Looking at the battle between a man and an elf, Pockies was confused. Is this really the human in his impression? When did humans become so powerful? Pockies. Sirona suddenly pounced on it and hugged it tightly. Pockies was startled. Is this human woman crazy? This is a high altitude. I know you don't like fighting, but I want to conquer you, or you can follow me obediently. Pockies of course didn't want to, but he couldn't bear to throw her down, so he was in trouble. What to do? Come on, I promise to treat you well. This side is obsessed and deadlocked. There was a fight going on over there. The pterosaur was at a disadvantage and was knocked to the ground by Yulongzhan, who rode on it and beat it wildly. Do you accept it? Yulongzhan punched it in the head again and again, making it see stars. Not accept it. Then beat it again. Do you accept it? Roar. Not accept it. Come again. He didn't stop until the pterosaur fainted. It should be okay now. So he took out the pokeball and put it in. Beep. 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 The pokeball bounced back, and the pterosaur escaped, and it had regained consciousness. Why bother? You can suffer less if you surrender obediently. Don't I, the overlord of the sky, have any face? So, the inhumane torture of Pokémons was staged again. After repeating this 3 times, the pterosaur was successfully subdued. As for whether it surrendered after losing consciousness completely, or really surrendered, no one knows. Fossil pterosaur attributes: rock, flying characteristics, hard head hidden characteristics, tension potential, champion strength, champion on the other side, Sirona, relying on the shameless rogue method, also successfully conquered Pocus, so happy. After that, the 2 of them visited this underground world and found that it was not small or large, with an area of about 100 miles. But it was enough, and the value was simply inestimable. Other ancient elves were also found, a city dragon protecting several shield dragons, and several ancestral birds hiding in the hidden place and trembling. There were more ammonites and their evolved spiny ammonites, fossil helmets and their evolved sickle helmets. The 2 returned to the ground and called to inform the family. This underground world is enough for the 2 families to take a big step forward. The 2 smiled at each other. Let's go. Zai and the others have left, because the landforms here have been changed by Bangala, and the Dasha Valley has disappeared. There is no point for them to stay here. At dinner time, the 2 released all the Pokémons, except for the black and white dragons. At their level, it doesn't matter whether they eat or not. Come on, eat. Yulongzhan put a portion of Pokémon food in front of the fossil pterosaur. This is yours. Who knew that it sniffed and slapped it away with a look of disgust. I tell you, I can't give you raw meat to eat, and I can't let you hunt Pokémons. The food is here. You can eat it or not. The ferocious nature of the fossil pterosaur must be changed, otherwise it will definitely cause trouble if it is put outside without being noticed. Don't blame me if you starve to death if you don't eat it. After saying that, Yulongzhan turned and left. The fossil pterosaur was so angry. But this master was too cruel, he didn't dare to resist at all, and he was hungry. What should he do? So he looked at the elves who were eating beside him with a ferocious look. Suicune? He looks elegant and confident, and he doesn't seem to be easy to mess with. Gyarados? With such a big body, it must be a tough guy. Bangla? No, this guy looks more ferocious than himself. Giant claw mantis? Look at its shiny armor, can you bite it? Ghastly? Can this thing fill your stomach? Then you can only target Haxorus and Charmeleon. Haxorus happened to be next to him, so the fossil pterosaur suddenly attacked, opened its ferocious mouth and bit it hard. But it found that it bit in vain, because its tail was tightly held by Bangla. Yulongzhan sneered, how can I not be on guard against you? Haxorus was startled, and then he was furious, and swung his tail and slapped it. The fossil pterosaur was furious, but soon it was tragic. Several elves rushed up and beat it up. Boss, this guy is so restless, why don't you let me teach him a lesson? Okay. Ha ha ha. Uncle Ghastly is having fun again. As for how Ghastly tortured the fossil pterosaur, Yulongzhan didn't intend to care, as long as he didn't torture him to death. The next day, the two came to a port, because they had to cross the sea to go to Honglian Island. What? The ferry left early. Unfortunately, the ferry had left when the two arrived. How long will it take for the next one? One every 6 hours, it will take 3 or 4 hours. The two were depressed. Forget it, let's ride the elves directly over, anyway, it's not far from here to Honglian Island. Okay, then ride Suakun. Is it necessary to be so ostentatious? So amid the exclamations of the crowd at the port, the two rode Suakun and ran on the sea. Is that the legendary Suakun? 1,0. The only one who can walk on the water is the messenger of the north wind. When did Suakun become a standard? Looking at the vast sea and blowing the refreshing sea breeze, the two people had a good experience. Actually, this is also good, and it helps purify the sea. Not only that, under the influence of Suakun, the elves in the sea appeared one after another and followed behind. Magikarp, Gyarados, agate jellyfish, mosquito-repellent tadpoles, etc., densely packed but not chaotic, the scene is very spectacular. Shirana laughed happily, this is an experience I have never had before, as if I have become an elf of the sea, so interesting. Suddenly, a silver-white elf jumped out of the water in front, looked at the two of them, and then dived into the water and disappeared. It! Shirana exclaimed, Logia. Yes, it is indeed it. Suakun, chase it. Quick! Suakun rolled his eyes. That is the god of the sea. It would be bad to offend him. Besides, he has dived into the sea, how can we chase him? Don't make things difficult for Suakun. Logia must have been startled and came up to check. Who can catch up with it in this sea? Shirana pouted, looking unhappy, Logia is so beautiful, I want to subdue it. It's a fool's dream. I dare not say that I can subdue the god of the sea, how can you? Hey, what's your expression? Ah? Is there? No. Humph. Suakun, run faster and leave him behind. As they kept running, a black dot in front of them got closer and closer, and gradually they could see clearly that it was a ferry. Zai and the other two stood on the deck, enjoying the sea breeze and watching the sea view. Pikapi. What's wrong, Pikachu? The three turned their heads and looked back, and were almost scared to death. The elf tide. The elf tide is coming. The elves are coming to attack us. P.S. Chapter 109 is finally passed, it's not easy. Chapter 115 This woman doesn't look like a good person. The dense elf wave swept over, scaring the whole ferry to tremble. It's over, it's over, it's going to be overturned. It's going to be swallowed. It's going to be drowned. Quick, release the flying elves to escape, or the water elves will do. Wait. The sharp-eyed Xioxia was the first to discover the abnormality. It has to be slow, otherwise the waves pushed up by the elves will be enough to submerge the ferry. Look, there are two Pokémon running on the water in the front. Really, that's Suakun. There's someone on it. Those two look so familiar. They've slowed down. The two rode Suakun to the ferry and saw a group of stunned faces. Xiaozhan, it's you. And Sister Sirona. Yulongzhan waved, Xiaozhi, why are you so slow? Xiaozhi smacked his lips, I will leave first and wait for you on Crimson Island. See you on the island. Led by the two Suakuns, dense pokeballs surged past both sides of the ferry. 203 Oh my god, what kind of combination is this? Too incredible. Zai's eyes were full of envy, damn, I also want this kind of cool way to appear. Xiao Gang nodded in agreement, it will definitely attract girls. Then go and capture a Suakun, Two idiots. Ah, I envy Sister Shirana so much, having an amazing boyfriend, she is simply a winner in life. Look at you guys again? You might as well just jump down. Xioxia, you are not as discouraging as me, right? Besides, we are not your boyfriend. Bah, you are worthy? A hot-blooded idiot and a perverted sex maniac. Zai and Xiao Gang were stunned. This woman doesn't look like a good person. No, they bring so many elves, won't they be mistaken for attacking the city? Not mistaken, it will definitely be. Really, are they trying to cause panic on Honglian Island? Yulongzhan and Shirana will not be so reckless. If it were you, you might. When the Red Lotus Island was within sight of the naked eye, the two of them dispersed the group of elves that followed them and then landed on the island. This place is unexpectedly prosperous. BDBC. There is only one densely populated area on the island, called Red Lotus Town. There is a volcano. It's just average, far inferior to the Sea City. I heard that the Sea City is very beautiful, I must go and see it next time. Sirona pointed to the volcano. Is it dead or alive? It's alive, it has erupted before, bringing disaster to this island and destroying many buildings. Ah? Then they dare to live here. Volcanic ash is a rich resource, and the benefits generated are enough to make people take risks. They really value money over life. There used to be various research institutes here. I heard that the artificial elves developed by the Celeb company were made here. With the eruption of the volcano, most of them were abandoned. And Mutuo, this is its real birthplace, but it was later moved. Is that so? Where is the gym here? Why isn't it marked on the map? We have to find it. Find it? The previous gym was destroyed by lava. And then it became a tourist attraction. The gym owner set up the gym in a special place and opened a hotel. If you want to challenge the gym, the first step is to find this old man. So troublesome? No wonder there are rumors that trainers can't find the gym in Honglian town. This gym owner is also crazy. He can do even more crazy things, you will see. Shirana complained, weird gyms, it's nothing strange. Target hotel, character old man, named Xia, people call Xiao, dressed fancy, find it. Such an obvious sign, in fact, you don't need to find it, just ask the residents on the island. With the guidance of the residents, the two stepped into a hotel. Hey guest, are you staying in the hotel? An old man dressed fancy came over. The two looked at each other and there was no mistake. You two have good taste. My Red Lotus Hotel is the best in town. Whether it's hygiene, environment, or comfort, I guarantee you'll be satisfied. The old man leaned close to Yulongzhan's ear and whispered, do you need special services? I guarantee you'll be satisfied too. Ahem. This old man is too reckless. Hey damn old man, if you dare to lead my man astray, be careful or I'll castrate you. Look, the tigress is furious. Haha. I'm just kidding. But I have a special feature here that other places don't have. Oh? What is it? Couple suite, there is also a small hot spring inside, you two can take a bath together, and then, hee hee. Shirana blushed and muttered, this old man is really disrespectful to his elders. Hey boy, your girl is very hot, remember to seize it. 6:5, 66, 188.96, Yulongzhan was helpless. Xiao, put aside the hotel first, we are here to challenge the gym. Hey! Xiao exaggeratedly said, I hid so perfectly, but you still found me. How did you do it? After that, he took off his hat, wig, and sunglasses, and became a bald old man. Xiao, who was embarrassed, decided to change the subject. Of course, the island residents told us. They all said that you should go find a wretched old man who opened a hotel. Wretched? How dare they say I'm wretched? Yes, they're right. Ahem. You can challenge the gym, but you must pass the riddle test. What's the connection between guessing riddles and challenging the gym? No, the old man is just trying to embarrass people. Really willful. Yulongzhan picked him up and left. What are you doing, kid? Put me down. I don't have time to talk to you, just go to the gym. You are really direct, but do you know where the gym is? I'll tell you. In the volcano. Hey? You actually know? Shirana was surprised. No way? Build a gym in a volcano? Aren't you afraid of something happening? I know. It seems that you are well prepared. This is a real trainer. The old man recognizes you. Let me go, I'll take you there. Under the leadership of Xiao, the three entered the volcano and stood in a suspended venue. A hot breath hit me in the face, and even breathing became much more difficult. I was sweating profusely just after entering for a while. Shirana stretched her head and looked down, and there was boiling magma below. Old man, I still have to say that you are too dangerous. You are simply playing with your life. You can't be so willful, right? And the Alliance actually let you do this. Chapter 116 You must have a dark heart. Ahem, don't worry. This volcano has entered a dormant period and will not erupt in a short time. He didn't dare to let the Alliance know, or he would be revoked of his qualifications as a gym leader. Yulongzhan said calmly, a dormant volcano can wake up at any time, even a dead volcano can be revived, so there is no real dead volcano in the world, they are all active volcanoes. I know, you two are so long-winded, do you still want to challenge the gym? Let's start. That's right, a real trainer must have the courage to face any difficulties, but it's just a little heat, it's nothing. Haha, if the volcano suddenly erupts, it will not be inspirational, but another story. The rule is 3-3. Shirana suddenly ran over, I'll be the temporary referee. That couldn't be better. It was a little exciting to be a referee for the first time, but Shirana still did a good job. Please send out the Pokémon first, gym leader. Go, Ninetales. The Ninetales has the property of igniting fire, and fire is ineffective against it, so Yulongzhan, who wanted to send Charmeleon, changed his mind and released Mantis instead. Xiao's eyes flashed, it turned out to be the recently discovered evolution of Scyther. But both Bug and Steel are restrained by fire, are you letting the old man? The art of fighting lies in command, not in attribute restraint. Good awareness, this is a real trainer. Shirana waved her hand, challenger attacks first, the battle begins. Mantis, move at high speed. A string of phantoms was pulled out, and when I looked again, Mantis had already arrived in front of the Ninetales. Xiao exclaimed, so fast. Bullet fist. A lightning-fast punch hit the Ninetales in the face and knocked it out. Oh, there's no time to react. It's not over yet, Yulongzhan took advantage of the victory to pursue. Lightning flash. With a bang, the nine-tailed fox, which had not yet landed, was knocked out again. Yulongzhan smiled and said, I wonder if your nine-tailed fox can withstand the magma. Xiao's face changed. It turned out that this kid was planning to knock the nine-tailed fox into the magma. Yulongzhan did succeed. At this moment, the nine-tailed fox flew out of the venue, and there was boiling magma below. It's over, the nine-tailed fox can't live in the magma. Xiao was very anxious at first, and then turned to joking, I'm kidding you, the nine-tailed fox has more than this ability. Nine-tailed fox, use your magical power. Although the nine-tailed fox is of fire attribute, it can use superpowers and ghost skills. I saw its eyes glow red, and it relied on superpowers to float itself to the side for a short time, and its limbs successfully stepped on the volcanic rock wall. Lightning flash. The four limbs stepped on the force and rushed to the venue at the speed of lightning. How can it be that simple? Giant mantis, air slash. The nine-tailed fox just emerged, and was hit by several air slashes. It was about to step onto the field, but was knocked down again. Ah damn boy! This time, the magical power could not help it, because it was a little far from the volcanic rock wall. Seeing that the nine-tailed fox was about to fall into the magma, Xiao hurriedly shouted, "Duck-billed fire beast, catch the nine-tail!" An elf emerged from the magma and caught the nine-tail steadily, which made Xiao relieved. "Bring it up. This is equivalent to losing this game." After putting away the nine-tailed fox, Xiao glared at Yulongzhan. "Yulong boy, are you really going to kill the old man's nine-tailed fox?" The old man had long recognized Yulongzhan's identity, but he just didn't say it, because at his age, everything is just a passing cloud. "Isn't it okay?" "Humph, the old man is so angry." Shirana sneered, "This is the price of building a venue in a dangerous place. Let's see if you dare to mess around in the future." Xiao glared at her, "Do you think I let the duck-billed fire beast stay in there to take a shower? Of course it is to prevent accidents. The body temperature of the duck-billed fire beast is as high as 1200 degrees. The magma can't do anything to it. It can live in it for a long time." "Humph. The first game of the giant claw mantis won, please send the second elf." Xiao muttered, "This giant claw mantis is too fast, we have to counter it." He made a decision and was about to release the elf, but saw the dragon warrior took the giant claw mantis back. "Why? Boy, are you deliberately going against me? I just thought of a Pokémon to deal with it, and you took it back. Is there a rule that I can't replace other Pokémon?" "You. Okay, then let it out first, old man, wait a little longer." Shirana said sternly, "No, the gym owner must send out the Pokémon first, this is the rule. Can't you play rogue? Really, you are more referee than a regular referee. Wind speed dog, it's your turn." Yulongzhan checked it out specifically, it's the intimidation feature. "Very good, not igniting. Come out, Charm Leon. It's about to evolve, and this hot environment is the best source of stimulation." Xiao's eyes lit up, "This is good, easy to bully. Haha. Crazy old man. Charmer, smoke." The smoke spread and covered the entire venue. "Yulong boy, I find that you are a dark person, always like to use dirty tricks. But you miscalculated, using smoke in front of the wind speed dog? Are you stupid? Wind speed dog, spray flames." Fire flashed in the smoke, and the pained screams of Charm Leon came. 0. Shirana muttered, "The sense of smell of dogs is notoriously sensitive. It's useless to cover its sight." Sure enough, after the smoke dissipated, the burned Charm Leon was exposed. "How is it? Did you taste the power?" Yulongzhan ignored it and continued to order, "Smoke. Come again? Are you crazy? Wind speed dog, continue to attack." Although he said it easily, Xiao didn't dare to relax in his heart, because he knew that Yulongzhan would not be so stupid. What is this kid planning? The smoke dissipated, and the Charmeleon's injuries worsened. "It's okay." The flames on its tail suddenly surged, and the surging flames wrapped it in it. This is the fiery attribute that has been activated. Did you intentionally injure him just for this purpose? No, there is also experience. Charmer, purgatory. Charmera ball of fire started up, and it smashed hard on the ground. The raging flames exploded and spread rapidly throughout the venue. Naturally, the wind speed dog could not escape the fate of being swallowed. Damn, it's a bit tricky. There is no escape at all. It would be great if it had the fire starting property. No, how does this kid know that the wind speed dog doesn't start a fire? It's really weird. But now is not the time to think about these things, the wind speed dog is still suffering in the fire. It's just a small flame. Wind speed dog. Use burnout. Wind Speed Dog absorbed all the flames on the field and sprayed an extremely turbulent column of fire at Charmeleon. This is to give him a taste of his own medicine. Ding! Chapter 117 Did you create Mutuo? The column of fire knocked Charmeleon away and fell out of the field. Fortunately, it just grabbed the edge and struggled to climb up. Charmeleon was not in a good condition at the moment, and was already panting. Using burnout has a price. It will temporarily lose the fire attribute, which means your windy dog has no attribute at the moment, and it is already mostly useless. So what? Xiao said indifferently, the windy dog is powerful not only in fire. Let the other party see your true strength. Super Speed. Super Speed is a movement skill that is faster than high-speed movement, and it also comes with an attack effect. The speed can only be described as lightning fast, not much slower than teleportation. There are only a handful of elves who can use this magical skill. In the blink of an eye, the windy dog has arrived in front of the Charmeleon and hit it fiercely, knocking it out. This time, 207 really fell into the magma. Xiao was proud and relieved. Just now you shot down 9 tails, now it's Charmeleon's turn. I don't think it has the ability to swim in the magma. Gaga, what do you think? Beg me, otherwise the duck-billed Charmeleon will turn a blind eye. He thought too much. Yulongzhan simply ignored him, and watched Charmeleon fall into the magma, and then he shouted in encouragement. Soar, Charizard! What? The light of evolution burst out, even the magma was dispersed, and a ball of light appeared in front of the 3 people. It really evolved, it's really unexpected. Xiao immediately reacted, no, all this was calculated by this kid, this is too scary. That is to say, he is completely controlled by him. In the ball of light, Charmeleon's body stretched, and a pair of bat wings stretched out. The white light dissipated, Charmeleon made a brilliant appearance, spread its wings and flew away from the magma to the sky above the Wind Speed Dog, and let out an angry roar. The Wind Speed Dog was very scared. Brother, do you believe me when I said it was a misunderstanding just now? It is very weak at the moment, not only in strength, but also in heart. It is now in a half-disabled state. It is useless to call it uncle. Charizard looked down and spit out a mouthful of flame, chasing the Wind Speed Dog all over the ground. The Wind Speed Dog yelled anxiously, perfectly interpreting what it means to be a dog without a home. Things have changed, and Xiao is now in pain. The more proud he was just now, the more frustrated he is now. Wind Speed Dog, hold on and look for opportunities to fight back. Charizard, don't land. Well, now you don't even give me a chance to fight back. You, kid, is despicable. There will only be 2 results if this goes on. The Wind Speed Dog will either be defeated or fall down from exhaustion. Come back. Xiao took it back to the Pokeball. I admit defeat in this game. Please ask the gym leader to send the last Pokémon. Shirana deliberately emphasized the word last. I know. 2 young men bullying an old man, is that right? Old men also need to save face, so we have to let the ace come out. Duck-billed fire beast, come up. This duck-billed fire beast is indeed very powerful. And its strength has reached the level of a quasi-king. However, it can still evolve, but unfortunately the world does not know, and Yulongzhan does not intend to tell it. Come back, Charizard. Boy, you're doing this again. Yulongzhan took out another Pokeball. If it weren't for the evolution of Charmeleon, I would have finished the battle long ago. Who wants to stay in this extremely hot and humid place? Shirana wiped the sweat off her face and agreed, yes, this place is not for people to stay. You will definitely die of dehydration after a long time. I really don't know what you think, old man. Are you a pervert? Xiao himself was also very hot, but he still said stubbornly, this is called training your will. What do you young people know? Bangala, leave it to you. Hey? What a unique Bangala, is it Flash? Bangala, destroy the death ray. Xiao was shocked. Fuck, it's a big move right at the beginning. Do you think I'm afraid of you? Duck-billed Charmeleon, big explosion. I thought it would be evenly matched, but I didn't expect the flame to be destroyed, and the shock wave continued to hit the duck-billed Charmeleon. After the huge explosion, the platypus fell into the magma like a kite with a broken line, and when it floated up again, it had lost consciousness. My goodness, is the difference in strength so big? The platypus has lost its ability to fight, and the challenger wins. Shirana walked down. Okay, it's my turn, let's finish it quickly and leave, I'm fed up with this place. She was even more ruthless. In order to win the battle quickly, she actually sent Suakun to the field, and pushed 3 people at once, leaving Xiao with no power to fight back. Alas, young people nowadays are too bullying the elderly. Okay, let's go, I know we are already impatient. When they came to the bottom of the volcano, the 3 of them felt resurrected. Old man, you are really good at tormenting people. Xiao looked embarrassed, he himself was also tormented a lot, after all, he was old. How about abandoning this venue? Otherwise, let alone training young people, it is estimated that this old bone will be trained away. The badge is in the hotel, you come with me to get it, and stay at my place by the way. This is a tourist attraction, especially suitable for couples to play, it's a rare opportunity for you to come here, so you are not tempted. Shirana complained, old man, you are just for business. Oh, I was found out, but you don't mind, right? Yulongzhan suddenly said something shocking, isn't Team Rocket bothering you now? Xiaobo's face changed, you know my past. Shirana asked curiously, is he related to Team Rocket? Don't look at him as unreliable. Before he became a trainer, he was a famous researcher and the founder of the Red Lotus Research Institute. He was proficient in genetics and, together with a doctor named Fuji, created a powerful genetic Pokémon for Team Rocket. Xiaobo's face changed several times, you know a lot. Gene Pokémon? How powerful is it? Xiaobo said faintly, it is dominated by the genes of Mew, and then the genes of various Pokémon are added to form an unparalleled 1.2 Pokémon named Mewtwo, which means beyond Mew. Wow, it seems amazing, so what happened later? Did it succeed? Xiaobo sighed and said, this case is 1 in a million and cannot be replicated. It is a fluke to succeed. What about Mewtwo? Where is it now? Mewtwo's power is very huge and uncontrollable. Fuji and I tried to destroy it several times, but after all, it was created by us, just like our child, and we couldn't bear to part with it. Well, what happened next? Shirana was very excited, it felt like listening to a myth. Nothing happened, it was taken away by Team Rocket, I don't know how the child is doing now. What a pity. No. Shirana suddenly asked, what is the attribute of Mewtwo? Chapter 118 The Battle Between Moltres and Entei. Mewtwo's genes come from Mew, so it's naturally a superpowered attribute. That's right. Shirana looked at Yulongzhan, the mysterious strong man we met last time. Yulongzhan nodded, yes, it's it. Xiaobo was shocked, what? You met Mewtwo? Because of Team Rocket, it attacked us. And then? He beat it away. Beat it away. Xiaobo looked at Yulongzhan in disbelief, you can actually beat it. Very rare. It shocked me, it seems that your white dragon is not ordinary powerful. Xiaobo sighed and said, so, Mewtwo is still controlled by Team Rocket. Why didn't you report such an important matter to the League? What if Team Rocket uses it to do bad things? Xiaobo shook his head, Mewtwo is not so easy to control. Even if it is controlled, it will only be for a while. The fact that Team Rocket has not made any big moves is enough to explain everything. Because he made it himself, he has absolute confidence. That child is more powerful than God. Humans cannot control God. Team Rocket will only be in vain when they come to 13 heads. I have to say that this old man sees it very clearly. There is only one way to control God, that is, to make it willingly accept your command. But just in case, I still have to ask. A loud bird cry sounded, attracting the attention of several people. Turning around, a giant flaming bird flew from a distance and hovered in the crater. Wow, that's Moltres. Volcano actually came here. Yulongjian guessed, it should be interested in this volcano and wants to use it as a habitat. Sure enough, after circling for a while, the flame bird plunged into the volcano. 1. 0, Xiao's face suddenly changed, and he rushed back like crazy, shouting anxiously, "Stop it! What's wrong?" The two hurriedly caught up. Xiao explained while running. The last volcanic eruption caused a disaster. Afterwards, a flame emperor came and slept in the magma. It is because of its suppression that I dare to say that the volcano will not erupt again. Now that the flame bird has arrived, I'm afraid it will cause trouble. So that's it, it turns out that there is a flame emperor living inside. The 3 divine birds have a bad temper, not as kind as the 3 sacred beasts, and they have a strong sense of competition for territory. I'm afraid a battle is inevitable. Yulongjian's words are also what Xiao is worried about. If the 2 legendary elves fight, not to mention that it will affect the surrounding area, I am more afraid that it will cause the volcano to erupt again, which is a real disaster. Xiao's worry is right. When the 3 just ran back to the bottom of the volcano, there was a loud bang, and the volcano really erupted. The flame bird flew out of the magma and made an angry cry to the bottom. A volcano elf jumped out, stood on the crater, and also roared at the flame bird to drive it away. It was the Emperor Yan. The 3 had no time to care about the confrontation between the 2 elves, because at this moment, the rolling magma was flowing down the crater. In this kind of natural disaster, everything will be destroyed. Damn it, the most feared situation has happened. Yulongjian was not at all confused, and ordered, "You go back and organize the people to take refuge, this leave it to us." Knowing the strength of the 2, Xiao did not hesitate at all, released the flame horse and rode it, galloping towards the town, and did not forget to give instructions before he finished. Save the nearby elves first. There are many elves living in and around the volcano. Except for a few such as the platypus that are not afraid of magma, most of them are in a panic and are running for their lives. The battle above has begun, but in order to rescue the elves in crisis, Yandi is on the passive side. He is kind-hearted and wants to save the elves even if he is attacked by Moltres. It didn't take long for Yandi to have several more wounds on his body. Yulongjian and Shiranal looked at each other and nodded to each other. Suijun, leave it to you. Absolute Zero. 2 Suicuns appeared, spewing extremely low-temperature cold air, freezing everything they passed. The ice climbed up the volcano and spread rapidly. When it met the magma, it was incompatible with water and fire, competing with each other. Under the continuous output of the 2 Suicuns, even the magma of the natural enemy was frozen, and finally the whole volcano was frozen. But this is only the surface, the inside is still boiling hot magma flow, ready to erupt at any time. Seeing that there were 2 partners helping, Yandi looked at it gratefully, then roared angrily, and rushed up to fight with Moltres. The town in the distance was panic but not chaotic, because they had been prepared for this situation. People packed up their things at a very fast speed, and then either rode flying elves to the sky for refuge, or released water elves to the sea. The house can be rebuilt if it is gone, as long as the people are still there. At the port, Xiaozai and the other 3 who had just landed were dumbfounded. We encountered a volcanic eruption as soon as we arrived, so there is no need to welcome us so warmly. This place is too dangerous, let's leave. No, Xiaozhan and the others must be in there, I have to save them. Come back here. Xiaoxia held Xiaozai tightly, what are you going to do? Are you going to be a burden? With their strength, their lives cannot be in danger. If we don't make trouble for them, it will be the best help for them. Xioxia is right, Xi, don't be reckless. But... shut up and stay here. Oh. Pika. As the two legendary Pokémons fought, the volcano erupted several times again, and Suikun's freezing alone could not hold it back. However, Yulongzhan and Sirona had already responded. The two split into two sides and released Pokémons to surround the volcano. Bangala changed the landform and raised a stone wall to block the lava flow. Haxorub and Melodic screamed to the sky, calling for a downpour to extinguish the lava. Garcomp kept drilling holes around the volcano, piercing the island to let the sea water gush out, speeding up the extinguishing of the lava. Ghastly, Charizard, Togekiss and others acted as rescuers to save those wild Pokémons who could not escape in time. With the continuous efforts of the trainers and Pokémons, a line of defense was formed, completely blocking the magma near the volcano, preventing the magma from harming the distant forests and fields, as well as the Red Lotus town. That's it, no matter how much the volcano erupts, don't even think about crossing this line of defense. Now just calm it down. How to calm the volcano? Of course, stop the battle between the two legendary elves. So the two came to the crater. Due to the previous injury, Yandi was obviously at a disadvantage and was hit into the magma several times. 6, 5, 6, 6, 1889, 6. The flame bird was flying in the air, screaming proudly, as if mocking, and as if driving away. It's too much, it's obviously the invader. The three sacred birds have another name, called the three stupid birds. It's useless to reason with them. Chapter 119 Black Dragon, the world is so big, I want to go for a walk. Sui Jun, go help Yandi. Shui Jun didn't move. No, the battle for territory is also a battle for dignity. Helping it is equivalent to humiliating it. Ah! What should I do? I have a way. Yulongzhan jumped into the venue with Shirana in his arms and came to Yandi. Speaking of which, this venue is really solid. It can actually withstand the eruption of a volcano. I wonder what material the old man used to make it. Human, what are you doing here? Emperor Yan, I like this flame bird. Do you mind giving it to me? Do you want to subdue it? Yes. Impossible, it won't surrender so easily. Then beat it until it surrenders. Yulongzhan thought about it, took off the black ball on his chest, and released the dragon of the abyss. The hearts of several legendary elves present trembled, revealing a fearful look. Shirana was surprised and said, "Why did you release the black dragon?" This is also what the real red-eyed black dragon wanted to ask, "What do you want from me?" Yulongzhan pointed at the flame bird, "I want to subdue it." The black dragon glanced at the flame bird and said disdainfully, "You want to wake me up for a little bird?" This arrogant attitude completely angered the flame bird, and it sprayed a mouthful of flames. The black dragon wrapped in flames acted as if nothing had happened, and even didn't bother to pay attention, making the flame bird doubt the bird's life. Yulongzhan raised his eyebrows, "What? Do you have any objections?" The black dragon was depressed. Of course it had objections, but it would not disobey Yulongzhan's orders. "Can't you just ask Qingjian for this kind of trivial matter? Are you looking down on Beilong?" Beilong the ball shook, and the white dragon roared in dissatisfaction. Moltres did not believe in evil, and increased the flame attack again. "The white dragon is angry. If it comes out to beat you, I will not stop the fight. Besides, you always sleep, I am afraid that you will be exhausted from sleeping, so it is good to move around." The white dragon is just good-tempered. In terms of real strength, it is better than the black dragon. Moltres continues to increase its attack. "I know, I am so annoyed. The black dragon turned his ferocious eyes to the Moltres. Have you had enough fun? Moltres was scared to piss. I attacked with all my strength, but you are playing with it. Playing with fire, right? I'll accompany you. A mouthful of black flames sprayed out, wrapping the Moltres in it. As the god of fire, the least feared thing is fire, but the Moltres soon became tragic, because it found that this kind of black flame was not something it could resist at all. The burning pain came all over the body, and it was scared and screamed in panic, and it was actually burned by the flame. What kind of fire is this? The Moltres flew around in a hurry, trying to get rid of this terrible flame, but the black flame followed it closely and burned it. The black dragon seemed to have done something insignificant, and no longer paid attention to the Moltres, but cast his eyes on the magma below. Let's go down and take a bath. So he plunged in, soaking in the magma with a face full of comfort, as if he was taking a hot spring bath. The Moltres, who couldn't stand the burn, also plunged into the magma, one to get rid of the black flame, and the other to use the magma to heal his injuries. Don't leave now that you're here. The black dragon stretched out his claws and pressed the Moltres down, acting like a gangster bullying a loser. After helping Emperor Yan heal his injuries, Shirana whispered, "Is the black dragon always so irritable?" "No, it's grumpy when it wakes up." The corners of Shirana's mouth twitched. "What a fucking grumpy." Suicune and Entei nodded in agreement. This is the same for all intelligent life. Besides, the temper of the dragon race is notoriously bad. White dragon is an exception. Even the good-tempered Dragonite can be irritated. Thinking of her own land shark, Shirana nodded in agreement. Then she stopped paying attention to this matter and set her sights on Entei. "Entei, are you interested in going with me?" Yulongzan was speechless. This woman is not just greedy. Don't you have Zapdos and Suicune? Entei hesitated for a while and refused. "It's not impossible to follow you, but I have to suppress this volcano to prevent the island from being destroyed." Although Shirana felt a little regretful, she was more in awe. "Thank you for your hard work. The three sacred beasts are worthy of being the messengers of the Phoenix King. Your kindness makes humans feel ashamed." After a while, the black dragon flew up, followed by the well-behaved Moltres, like a loyal little brother. "He will be your master from now on, understand?" Moltres landed in front of Yulongzhan, lay down and lowered his head, showing obedience. "Very good." Yulongzhan took out the Pokeball to subdue it. Moltres attributes: fire characteristics, sense of oppression hidden characteristics, flame body potential, level 3 god strength, level 3 god. I don't want to go back for the time being. Yulongzhan looked at the black dragon in surprise. "Then what do you want to do? Didn't you let me move? I want to walk around in this world." "Where do you want to go?" "There doesn't seem to be hell in this world, but there seems to be a similar place. I want to go and see." Yulongzhan thought about it and agreed to it. "It's okay, but not for too long." "Not too long, I still have the responsibility to protect you. I'm leaving." The black dragon spread its wings and flew out of the volcano and flew high into the sky. "Remember not to cause trouble." "Got it." Yulongzhan was thinking about a question: a place similar to hell? Is it the habitat of ghost-type Pokémon, the spirit world? Or is it the antimatter world of Giratina? What would happen if it met Giratina? Would they fight? Forget it. With its strength, there is no need to worry about it. "Jean, what is hell?" It's the place where the black dragon was born. I haven't been there and don't know much about it." Shirana's eyes lit up. "Then let it take us there next time, okay?" Yulongzhan shook his head. "No, I heard that it's a place only the dead can go, don't think too much." "Is that so? What a pity. What about the white dragon? Where is its birthplace?" "Well..." Yulongzhan wiped his cold sweat. "How would I know? Maybe it's a bright place, I don't really understand it, Don't ask any more. Tisk, you're still the master. Everyone has their own privacy, and the elves are no exception. Let's go back. Really? So you have privacy too? Don't you want to tell me? I've already said it's private, how can I tell you? At this moment, Yulongzhan couldn't help but think of Xiao, wondering how she was doing. With the molters being subdued, the Flame Emperor returned to the magma, the volcano was suppressed again, and the disaster ended. For the entire Honglian Island, it was undoubtedly a false alarm. The two returned and were treated like heroes. Chapter 120 What Couples Should Do. Get rid of. After welcoming the enthusiastic residents, the two hid in Xiaobo's hotel. Thank you this time. To express my gratitude, all your consumption here is free. How about it? That's good, isn't it? Come on, do you think we can still play on this island now? We'll leave after one night. Xiaobo laughed, not greedy for fame, very good. Well, I'll arrange the best room for you so that you can relax. Shirana was anxious, too. Sorry, the hotel is full, there is only one room left. Xiaobo winked at Yulongzhan, boy, is this old man's assist okay? Yulongzhan secretly gave a thumbs up, old man, although you are a little wretched, you are still very loyal. Nonsense, how can anyone live here? There are obviously many empty rooms. Is it okay for ghosts to live here? The hotel is mine, I say it's full, it's full. You. Ahem Nana, why do you have to embarrass Xiaobo? I think this is good. Shirana stretched out two fingers and rotated 360 degrees at his waist, causing someone to sweat coldly. Of course you think it's good, it's just what you want, right? I'll sleep on the floor, okay? No one will believe you. She kept protesting, but Shirana 210 finally walked into the room with Yulongzhan half-heartedly. I wish you a pleasant night. Before leaving, Xiaobo kindly reminded, don't worry, the sound insulation here is very good, even if you... The tigress roared, get out. The door was closed and locked. Facing Yulongzhan's fiery gaze, Shirana was shy and nervous, and seemed at a loss. You, don't mess around. Nonsense, how could I mess around with my wife? After what happened with Xiao last time, now facing his beloved woman, Yulongzhan has been very restrained by not turning into a hungry wolf. I warn you, don't push it too far. I have always been very respectful of the etiquette of husband and wife, and only do what husband and wife should do. You wish. Faced with the pressing Yulongzhan, Shirana was scared and fled. Hey? There really is a hot spring. That's even better, we can play in the water together. Play with your head. I'll go in first, and then you come over. Nana, we are husband and wife. She couldn't resist, and finally had to soak in the hot spring with him. And the blush never faded. It's the only way, don't do bad things. Yulongzhan swam over, I'm afraid you'll scold me tomorrow. Why should I scold you for no reason? You're calling me worse than an animal. Go to hell. You keep saying we're husband and wife, but let alone getting married, we're not even engaged, what kind of husband and wife are we? I'll arrange it tomorrow. Then let's talk about it tomorrow. The next day, the two found Xiaobo. Hee. Did you two have fun last night? Shirana was embarrassed and angry, old man, if you keep talking nonsense, I'll break your teeth. I understand, little girl is thin-skinned and easily gets angry, old man won't provoke you. Come with me, I have something to ask of you. Following Xiaobo into the room, he took out 2 gems and handed them to Yulongzhan. If you meet Mutuo again and it is still controlled by Team Rocket, give them to it. Shirana looked at it for a moment and frowned, what is this? It looks like a Mega Evolution Stone. Hey? You know Mega Evolution Stone? I have traveled to Kalos before, and of course I will not miss this kind of treasure that can increase strength. Yulongzhan nodded, I see. You guessed right, they are the evolution stones of Mutuo. Xiao was depressed, you know. Can such a powerful Pokémon also Mega Evolve? And why are there two? It's not strange. In theory, every Pokémon can Mega Evolve, but the corresponding Mega Evolution Stone has not been found. However, there are exceptions. The three gods of land, sea, and air in Hone can Mega Evolve autonomously, but they are just called differently. As for why there are two, it is naturally because they have two Mega Evolution forms. BDBC, Xiao was even more depressed. Can't you let me show off? Shirana exclaimed, this Pokémon called Mutuo is really unique. It's okay, Charizard also has two super evolution forms. Charizard is so powerful? Okay, I must get its evolution stone next time. By the way, old man, where did you get the Mutuo evolution stone? Hey? What are you doing, old man? At this moment, Xiao was squatting in the corner drawing circles. This kid has said everything that needs to be said. Can't I just be depressed? Stop it, hurry up and say it. Xiao recalled, this matter is strange. These two evolution stones suddenly appeared when Mutuo was born. This is an unsolved mystery. At that time, we tested it out of curiosity and found that it contained a very huge power, and it was very consistent with Mutuo. Its power was originally too strong to be controlled. If it was amplified by these two evolution stones, what would happen? So I hid them secretly. Fortunately, it was not taken away by Team Rocket. Yulongzhan understood, do you want to use these two evolution stones to help Mutuo get rid of control? Yes, but unless it is absolutely necessary, I still hope you don't give it to Mutuo, because it will be too terrible if it loses control. Okay, leave them to me for safekeeping. Yulongzhan hid the two evolution stones close to his body. Good. I'm confident in you. If Mutuo gets out of control, you'll probably be the only one who can stop it. Don't worry, I won't let that happen. Then we'll leave. Wait. Xiao said seriously, if you meet Mutuo, help me tell it a message. You say. Child, find yourself. I believe you are kind. Yulongzhan nodded, I'll remember it and I'll definitely tell it. Then the two left. As soon as I walked out of the hotel, I met Xiaozai and his three friends. Xiaozhan, I'm so glad to find you. That's amazing. You're heroes again. Can I get an autograph? Yulongzhan didn't like these three people. Are you looking for a gym? Do you know where it is? The gym owner Xiao is inside, go find him. Then he took Sirona and ran away. Really, why are they in such a hurry? I guess they don't want to see you, Xiaozai. Why? Because you're too annoying. Nonsense, it's obviously you who's too manly. How dare you say that to me? Boom. Ouch, look, I was right. Boom. Ouch, Pika. Walking on the street, the two covered their faces tightly. Where are we going now? Take a plane to Changpan City. No, the alliance is not far from here, let's take a boat. Why are we going there? There is something important to do. Chapter 121 Ziba, you and the elves can't hide it anymore. On the ferry to the Quartz Alliance, the two stood on the deck. Shirana retracted her gaze, the sea remains unchanged, and you will get tired of it after looking at it for a long time. But when she turned her head, she found that Yulongzhan was staring at her with burning eyes. Shirana blushed, why are you looking at me like that? The two spent a wonderful night last night. Yulongzhan was very satisfied, but also a little regretful, that is, he had done everything, but he didn't take the last step. Shirana said that he had to wait until after marriage, otherwise he had to at least get engaged. Yulongzhan looked at her little mouth, Nana. Okay, the beauty is shy. Shirana's face instantly turned red. Don't say it. Don't look at it. Don't even think about it. Thinking of how she gave in again and again last night, she was too ashamed to see anyone. That night. Don't say it again. Just as the two arrived at the alliance, the black dragon also broke into an unknown place. Is this the hell of this world? Why is it so weird? Everything he saw was subverted, whether it was architecture or scenery, the whole world was upside down. Strange place, no life was seen. Just as the black dragon was disappointed and was about to leave, an elf swam over silently. Who are you? Why did you break into my world? Hey? I finally saw life. The body was like a bug, with 6 long black wings. It was the origin form of Giratina. Say. Who are you? Giratina looked unkind, ready to attack at any time. I told you that you don't know me, what's there to say? You are the only one here. Of course I am the only one in my world, what's the problem? No problem. The black dragon circled around it twice. Your aura is quite similar. I ask you, is there any other similar place besides here? The auras of the two dragons are indeed very similar, which is why Giratina didn't attack. No, this is my antimatter world, and there is only one in the entire universe. Tell me your purpose, or don't blame me for being rude. I don't have any special purpose, I just want to find a place similar to hell, and it is obvious that this is not your place. After saying that, the black dragon tore with his claws, breaking open a space and wanted to get in. Stop, where do you want to go? Of course I want to leave, your hell place is too boring. My world is not a place where you can come and go as you please. Giratina, who could no longer hold back his anger, opened his mouth and sprayed out an attack. You're just whining, don't you just want to fight? Wouldn't it have been better if you had done this earlier? The black dragon was not to be outdone, and rushed forward to fight with Giratina. Well, both dragons are irritable and easily angered, it would be strange if they didn't fight each other when they met. At the gate of the alliance, Yolongdu personally greeted them. Uncle, Aunt, you are here. Nephew, have you arranged the things you asked me to do? It's already arranged, Uncle, can you tell me first, what exactly do you want to do? It's a good thing for you, take me there. Okay. Led by Yolongdu, the three came to a hidden meeting room, where several big shots were already waiting. Kanto, Ice King Kona, Ghost King Kikyuko. 10. Chengdu, Evil King Rika, Psychic King Ichiki. In addition to the two-faced Yolongdu and Shiba, the champions of the two regions and the 4 heavenly kings are all present. Brother. As soon as he entered the room, a delicate body fell into his arms. It was naturally Nancy, who was specially invited by Yulongzhan. Nancy, pay attention to the impact. It doesn't matter, I don't care. Shirana said angrily, I care, can you have some shame? Nancy gave a provocative look, as long as I can be with my brother, is face important? You. Although Shirana was angry, she had to admire this guidering to do anything. Kona was very envious, I also wanted to throw myself into that embrace. Ahem Yulongzhan, you invited us here secretly, not just to eat dog food, right? Yulongzhan pushed Nancy away, closed the door, and then said to the few people, letting you come here must be a big move. What big move? Before talking, Yulongzhan looked around at the few people, for the sake of safety, I have to wrong you for a while. Gas. Here. Ghastly appeared suddenly and hypnotized the few people without saying a word. Yulongzhan, you dare. The faces of Hiba, Yishu, and Liwa were stunned on the spot. What do you mean? Ask for flowers. King Kikyuko held the pokeball in his hand, and he almost regarded Yulongzhan as an invader. Kona said anxiously, you are really messing around. Du wiped his sweat, Uncle, Can you not do things in a hurry? At least discuss it. If this matter is not handled well, my nephew will not be able to bear it. These people are the bosses of 2 regions. Don't be nervous, just a test. I don't want a traitor to ruin this matter. Humph, if your reasons don't satisfy me later, even if you are the young master of the Yulong family and the hero who saved the city, I will handle it impartially. Kikyuko agreed, and Du and Kona had no reason to object. Yulong Zhan asked the 3 people, "Are you spies?" "No." "Do you have any relationship with Team Rocket?" "No." 0 Yulong Zhan nodded with satisfaction. That's it. Other questions can no longer be asked, such as privacy, otherwise it will completely offend people. Guards, retreat. At this time, Du suddenly asked, "Shiba, have you had a super-friendly relationship with your own elf? Make a fuss? You actually asked this kind of question?" However, the curious eyes of several people still couldn't help but look at Ziba. "The melon is a bit big, it's not bad to eat it." Unfortunately, Ghastly just withdrew the hypnosis. Yulong Du was very regretful, "Just a little bit, damn it." Several people rolled their eyes at him. "You are a champion and a king, are you free? You actually care about such things?" "Haha, who wanted to eat melon just now?" Ghastly was also very regretful, "Boss's nephew, if you want to ask this kind of question, you should have said it earlier, and Uncle Ghastly will definitely give you a chance. Or, I hypnotize him again, and you ask it again." No need. Because at this moment Ziba has woken up, and the murderous eyes are facing Yulong Du. "Du, die. Ziba, impulse is the devil, let's talk it out." Without using the elves, Du really couldn't beat Ziba, and was beaten and screamed. Kikyuko looked at Ghastly in surprise, "This guy is really special." As a ghost master, Ghastly is a treasure in Kikyuko's eyes. "Okay, stop it. Yulong Zhan, give us an explanation." The anger in Luo and Yushu's eyes can hardly be suppressed. Ding! Chapter 122. The amount of information is too much, we need to digest it. Not only was he not treated politely upon being invited, but he was also hypnotized as soon as he arrived. No one can stand it. If it weren't for the overall situation, Yushu and Luo would have fallen out long ago. Explanation? Beat him up first and then talk about the explanation. Ziba was more direct. He left the bruised and swollen Xiao and punched Yulong Zhan fiercely. This muscular man can fight against elves, and his fighting skills are famous all over the world. It's a pity that he met Yulong Zhan. Yulong Zhan stretched out his hand and caught his fist steadily. "Hey? You are really capable. Can you listen to me quietly?" "No. Let's talk after the fight." "Hey!" Ziba wanted to pull his hand back, but found that the other party's palm was like an iron clamp, holding it tightly. "I underestimated you. Come again." "Hey? It hurts." Yulong Zhan's palm was getting tighter and tighter, and Ziba's face changed in pain. "Now. Okay, you can say whatever you want, let go." After being released, Ziba raised his hand and looked at it. Wow, there were several handprints on it, and it was bruised. The people present were surprised. Ziba could be said to represent the peak combat power of mankind, but he was defeated so easily. It seems that this young master of the Yulong family is not ordinary. Du covered his bruised left eye and laughed. "Ziba, you are asking for trouble by arm wrestling with my uncle? This guy is a pervert." "No, he is a humanoid dragon." Ziba turned around and punched out without saying a word, all in one go. So Du's right eye also turned into a dark circle, and now the left and right are symmetrical. Ziba was happy. "We are both children of the Yulong family, why is there such a big difference? Uncle, help your nephew to get revenge." "Enough." Luo said with a dark face, "Master Du, have you had enough fun? I'm still waiting for his explanation. I, Liwa, am not so easy to bully. Nazi was unhappy. Brother just hypnotized you guys, right? What's the matter? Want to fight? I'll accompany you. You. Okay, Nancy, stop it, I'm not here to cause trouble. Yulongzhan said to several people, there is a traitor in the rocket team in the alliance, I think you should know it, right? Kona said with a dark face, I know, the Aka who was caught last time died in prison for unknown reasons, and they didn't even find out who did it. The rocket team has been operating for a long time, it's not surprising that the alliance hides a few of their spies. What I have to do this time is to deal with the rocket team, so naturally I have to eliminate the spies. Although the reason is good, Liwa is still unhappy. Your reason is acceptable, but why only hypnotize the three of us, what about them? Hey Liwa, you won't doubt me, right? Master Du is too serious, I just want to ask why you don't treat everyone equally. Kikyuko and Kona are also curious, why did he let them go? I won't doubt my nephew, right? As for the Queen Kikyuko, she has been one of the 4 heavenly kings for decades. If she was a spy, Kanto and Chengdu would have been replaced by Team Rocket long ago. Several people nodded, it makes sense. As for Kona, I have contacted her and I believe her. Kona was delighted. This trust was really heartwarming. She couldn't help but send a wink, which was caught by Liwa. Contact? What kind of contact? In-depth communication. Kona was not angry at this, but attracted the glare of Shirana and Nancy. What's going on? Liwa's eyes wandered around several people. It was really a complicated multi-angle relationship. Yishu said, okay, it's meaningless to care about it anymore. You went to great lengths to call us all here. What exactly do you want to do? Yulongzhan said shockingly, of course it's to eradicate Team Rocket. What? Impossible. The first reaction of several people was to shake their heads. If Team Rocket is so easy to eliminate, we don't have to worry so much. Yulongzhan once again said something shocking, that's because you don't know who their behind-the-scenes boss is. What? You know. At this moment, let alone just a hypnosis test, even if they were slapped, they would choose to forgive, because the news he revealed was too shocking. Of course I know, you are no stranger to that person. Du was anxious, uncle, don't keep us in suspense, tell me who it is. The owner of the Tokiwa gym, Sakaki. What? It's him. Several people exclaimed. Good guy, he's hiding deep enough, even hiding in the league. The person we've been looking for is moving under our noses, damn it. Kikyuko frowned and said, is your information accurate? Of course, his mother is the founder of Team Rocket, and there is a Team Rocket base under the Tokiwa gym, which is his permanent residence. Kikyuko nodded, that's right, I fought with that woman. Du said excitedly, very good, as long as Sakaki is caught, the rocket team can be uprooted. No, you can't catch him. Kona said fearfully, because there is a very powerful elf beside him. Uncle, you have to take action at this time. Why else would I come here? Am I just entertaining you guys out of boredom? Du looked embarrassed. The result is that Yulongdu led Yishu and Liwa to be responsible for the siege of Chengdu. Yulongzhan took out a piece of information, the rocket team's bases are spread across 2 regions, or maybe the whole world. This is all I know, and it may not be accurate. Several people looked up and saw that there were densely packed bases in 2 regions. It's terrible, if the rocket team continues to develop, something will definitely happen. Leave Sakaki to me, and leave the rest to you. Several people immediately started to discuss. Kikyuko and Shiba were responsible for Kanto, and Shirana assisted. Yulongzhan and Kona were responsible for capturing Sakaki, and Nancy assisted. This operation must not only be concealed but also fast. And it must not fail. The selection of personnel must also be very cautious, and all must pass the hypnosis screening. Uncle, can you borrow your ghastly for a few days? Okay. After that, do let Yushu and Liwa to leave in a hurry, and return to the 1.2 Silver Alliance next door to gather people. You stay here for one night, and act together tomorrow. Okay. Tomorrow, she has to separate from him, and let two rivals accompany him to act together, which makes Shirana very worried. But her goal is the Sinnoh champion, and this opportunity to experience is rare, and she doesn't want to give up. So Shirana decided to do something. Ahem, it's enough for me to share a room with him. What? Nancy and Kona widened their eyes. You have already? Shirana raised her neck proudly. Yes, we are legitimate, isn't it? So I advise you to give up. Yulongzhan rolled his eyes, too lazy to expose her. Kona bit his lips tightly. Damn, have they been completely hooked up? Nancy was more direct. So what? You can do it, so can I. I will go to accompany my brother tonight. Chapter 123. The main wife is away, and the concubine is proud. Antimatter world. The black dragon's tail swept and destroyed a building, causing Giratina's face to change. Stop. What? Don't fight anymore. My antimatter world is a reflection of the real world. If it is damaged, disaster will occur in the real world. Tisk, boring. Thinking of Yulongzhan's instructions when he left, the black dragon felt that he should take it easy. Good. The space crack was torn again, and the black dragon drilled in and left this world. Giratina thought about it and followed closely. After the two dragons left, Dialga and Pakia appeared one after another. That irritable guy has an opponent. What is the origin of that black dragon? As the manager of time, Dialga knows everything in this universe. Why should I tell you? You. Humph. Pakia shuttled away. A human can actually control such a powerful dragon, or two, and he is also related to the temple family. The future has become unpredictable. Is it because of him? Alas, I don't know whether it is good or bad. After muttering, Dialga also disappeared. In a snowy place in the real world, the black dragon drilled out of the space crack. Just as he was about to leave, a dimensional hole was broken on the side, and Giratina chased after him. When the two dragons appeared here, in a cave not far away, an elf opened his violent eyes. Wait. What? Haven't you fought enough? No, I recognize your strength, and I allow you to live in my world. Giratina has been lonely for a long time, and wants to find a companion? Psycho. The black dragon looked down on him and turned around and wanted to leave. You dare not give me face. You are nothing, and I should give you face. Then I will keep you here. Here, Giratina can fight recklessly, and it feels that it can defeat the opponent. I'm afraid you don't have this ability. The battle is about to break out, and at this time a dragon roar is heard from a distance, and a giant dragon flies over. The figure of the Tyrannosaurus Rex, a pair of ice wings, even the dust is frozen wherever it passes, and turns into ice crystals and falls. The one who comes is Qrem, who is known as the strongest dragon. The reason why he is crowned as the strongest is because he is an ice dragon. Of course, for this title, many dragons are dissatisfied and will not admit it. Ghost Dragon, what are you doing here? Although Qrem was talking to Giratina, his eyes were on the black dragon. When did this black guy appear? Why didn't he know about it? His aura is similar to that of the ghost dragon. Could he be a close relative? Ice Dragon, it's none of your business. You broke into my territory and said it's none of my business. Get lost or I'll beat you up too. I have such a bad temper. Qrem is the kind of dragon who doesn't talk much. Without saying a word, he blew out a breath of dragon breath and froze Giratina into an ice sculpture. With a bang, the ice shattered, and Giratina was furious. If you want to die, I'll make it happen. You are so shameless. So the two hot-tempered guys immediately fought each other, and the black dragon became a spectator. There are still many strong people in this world, and most of them are dragons. But it's true, dragons are synonymous with strength, no matter which time and space. You two psychos, take your time to fight. The black dragon was about to leave. Giratina went into the dimensional hole to get rid of Qrem and stood in front of it. You are not allowed to leave. No matter who you are, my territory is not yours to come and go as you please. Qrem was more direct, and used the frozen world to include both the black dragon and Giratina. Giratina broke through the ice again, and the black dragon's black flames melted the ice. Very good, you succeeded in angering me, come if you want to fight. A mouthful of black flames sprayed in all directions, adding blazing black fire to the ice field. Looking for death. Interesting. So the three dragons who disliked each other fought together, each fighting for themselves. The next day, two fighters set off from the Alliance and headed for Tokiwa City. In the plain, Nancy and Kona held Yulongzhan's arms on the left and right, smiling. Last night was a war. When Yulongzhan was doing something shameful with Shirana, Nazi appeared several times and insisted on joining in, but was beaten away several times. Kona was not idle either, and knocked on the door several times. The two women made Shirana furious, and Yulongzhan was very depressed. Today, Shirana followed Kikyuko's action. Before leaving, she repeatedly warned her not to let the two bitches succeed, otherwise it would be a snap. Hee. I'm so happy that the guy who got in the way is not here. Kona agreed with this very much. As long as he could beat Shirana, the main wife, even if he cooperated with Nazi to share, what did it matter? Brother. A charming call made Yulongzhan shudder. What? I ruined your good thing last night, how about compensating you now? Kona glared, so unrestrained? Not good, right? What should I do? Are you crazy? We are on the plane now. For this crazy girl, Yulongzhan really couldn't do anything with her. What's the matter? I don't mind. I mind, you better behave yourself. Oh, I should have known I wouldn't have asked you to help this time. Kona was really afraid that Nancy would mess up. After all, there were outsiders here, which would have a bad impact, so he quickly changed the subject. Is Sakaki very powerful? Can't I deal with him alone? Sakaki of the Earth is not less powerful than my nephew, what do you think? Kona nodded, feeling confident. If it weren't for his 210 attribute restraint, Yulongdu's strength would indeed be stronger than his own. And he has the help of Mewtwo, so he may have conquered other powerful Pokémons. It's safer for both of you to go together. This is arresting a criminal, not a fair fight, no need to talk to him about the rules. I know, do you think I'm so old-fashioned? Nancy said indifferently, what Sakaki, I will just subdue him directly and not give him a chance to attack, right? It would be great if it could be like this. The fighter plane landed in a secret place on the outskirts of Tokiwa City, and 3 people and a group of fully armed combat team members walked down. Wait for me to lead Sakaki and Mewtwo away, then you can act. Okay, be careful. Yulongzhan left the large group alone and entered Tokiwa City, and came to the gym. Mewtwo, how much have you grown now? Let me see your strength. When Yulongzhan stepped into the gym, Sakaki knew immediately. Very good, you are finally here. First kill you and rob your dragon, then go to the Yulong family to start the operation and announce the beginning of Team Rocket's domination of the world. Haha. Mewtwo, let's go and meet this opponent and continue the unfinished battle from last time. When I arrived at the venue, I saw Sakaki sitting upright on a chair, with a Pokémon wrapped in a mecha standing next to him. This is Mecha Mewtwo. Chapter 124 Dark Mewtwo, Confident Sakaki. Although the mecha can increase Mutuo's defense, it will also weaken its strength, because this is specially made by Sakaki to suppress its strength. What makes Yulongzan even more curious is that Sakaki actually swaggered and let Mutuo appear in front of him. Could it be that he has completely controlled it? Seeing that Yulongzan has been staring at Mutuo, Sakaki's mouth curled up. It's called Mutuo, it's a unique Pokémon, there is only one in the world. Coincidentally, my white dragon is also unique, there is only one in the world. Then what are you waiting for? Just defeat Mutuo and the badge is yours. As you wish. Yulongzhan took the white ball, come out, my most loyal servant. The appearance of Blue Eye's white dragon made Mutuo excited. It was it that defeated him last time, and this time he must avenge his defeat. As a measure of Mutuo's strength, your white dragon is just the right one. Oh, how shameless! A weakling hiding in armor is worthy of being compared with White Dragon. You are so arrogant. Sakaki was angered by Yulongzhan's arrogant attitude. Mutuo, let him see how powerful you are. Mutuo disappeared in a flash, and when he reappeared, he was already at the side of the White Dragon, but what greeted him was a sharp dragon claw. What a quick reaction! Mutuo could only teleport away again, and when he came to the White Dragon, what greeted him was a ferocious fang. Helplessly, he could only teleport again, and came behind the White Dragon, but a sound of breaking through the air was heard, and the dragon's tail swept over. Even Mutuo could not use teleport endlessly, and could only use his arms to resist. Ding! Mutuo was blown away, but he did not forget to throw a shadow ball to stop the White Dragon's pursuit. Sakaki's face was not good after being at a disadvantage in the first round. Mutuo, show your true strength. Mutuo raised his hands and 2 shadow balls flew out. It's ridiculous, you put this shackle on him, how can he use his full strength? The dragon claw cut the shadow ball with a stroke, and the white dragon spread its wings and rushed towards Mutuo. What do you know? You know nothing about the power of Mutuo. I'll give you this sentence back. You know nothing about the power of the white dragon. Arrogant boy. The dragon claws, dragon tail and dragon mouth are all deadly weapons of the white dragon, while Mutuo shows his skilled fighting skills. The 2 Pokémon started a close combat, and the huge energy exploded in the air. The aftermath of the fight alone cracked the venue and shattered the glass. The white dragon grabbed Mutuo's arm with his dragon claws, and blasted it into the air with a breath of dragon's fury. In the air, Mutuo put his hands together and pushed, and a shock wave blasted down. The white dragon raised his head and sprayed out the dragon wave. The collision of the 2 attacks caused a huge explosion, and the impact attacked in all directions. The walls of the gym collapsed, the venue collapsed and sank, and the roof exploded and rubble fell down. The white dragon flapped its wings and swept away all the rubble that hit the dragon warrior. Mutuo also came to Sakaki's side to block the falling rocks for him. Looking at the dilapidated gym, Sakaki frowned. Your place is too small for them to show their skills. Do you dare to follow me to fight outside? Just what I want. Sakaki doesn't care about the gym, even if it affects the entire Tokiwa city, he doesn't care. What he really cares about is the base below, which has a lot of precious information and facilities. The white dragon carried the dragon warrior and flew into the sky, and Mutuo followed closely with Sakaki. Not long after the 2 left, Kona and Nancy led a large army out of the darkness. Go, no one can be let go. As the action in Tokiwa City began, various places in the 2 regions also launched actions to encircle and suppress Team Rocket. This day is a disaster day for Team Rocket. Landing in a vast wilderness, the white dragon roared through the sky, and the wild elves in the nearby area fled. This place is far away from human settlements and there are few wild elves. It is a battlefield that has been chosen for the dragon battle. Sakaki landed, looked around, and laughed with satisfaction. Very good, if I kill you here, you won't be discovered. Kill me. No, not only you, but also your family can't escape, and then there will be the hateful alliance. This world will eventually be conquered by Team Rocket and ruled by me. Oh? You're not pretending now. Sakaki's face sank. Do you know my identity? Yulongzhan asked back, do you think you hide it well? Sakaki's face changed, then you led me here. From this moment on, Sakaki's phone was completely blown up, first the call for help from Tokiwa City, and then the calls for help from all over the country, each one was bad news. Damn it! Sakaki was so angry that he threw his phone away and glared at Yulongzhan. Are you in control of all this? It's indeed me who led it. How is it? Are you surprised? Are you surprised? You, good. Very good. Haha. Sakaki's abnormal laughter made Yulongzhan feel very strange. The friend was hit too hard, is he crazy? You are crazy. Your whole family is crazy. Humph, even if you uproot Team Rocket, so what? As long as Mutuo is here, we can make a comeback. I will not only rebuild Team Rocket, but also unify the world. Yulongzhan shook his head, and his pitying eyes almost made Sakaki go berserk. You are still dreaming. I tell you, not only can you not make a comeback, but Mutuo will not belong to you either. Just you. Mutuo, kill him. Mutuo disappeared in an instant, and reappeared in front of Dragon Rider, with the attack in his hands ready to go. Seeing that Dragon Rider was about to die, a dragon's tail swept over and knocked Mutuo away. With an angry dragon roar, the white dragon chased after it. 65 6 6 1 8 8 9.6. Mutuo's actions just now completely angered it. Although the white dragon has a good temper, Dragon Rider is its Achilles heel, and whoever touches it will die. Facing the full fire white dragon, Mutuo seemed to have no ability to resist, and was caught and beaten wildly. Sakaki's face was as sour as the bottom of a pot. I didn't expect this, amazing, white dragon to be so powerful. No matter how strong the mecha is, it can't withstand the destruction of the white dragon. Under the tearing of the dragon's claws, piece by piece of armor was torn off, exposing the Mutuo inside. What shocked Yulongzhan was that Mutuo's state was very wrong. It was actually black. Without the suppression of the armor, Mutuo's terrifying power was fully released. With a glare of scarlet eyes, the huge superpower was vented, and the white dragon was bounced out. Stretching his hands and feet, Mutuo roared to the sky, showing a crazy look. Sakaki laughed, is it surprising? I tell you, this is the real Mutuo, this is the complete and invincible Mutuo. This is my Mutuo, a killing tool controlled by only me. Yulongzhan frowned. It was actually the dark Mutuo. No wonder it was so quiet from the beginning. How did Sakaki do it? Is it related to the dark ball again? Invincible Mutuo, kill them. Chapter 125 Blue Eyes Twin Exploding Dragons, Sakaki seeks cooperation. Mutuo's power is invincible, it is the most powerful Pokémon in the world. Sakaki was fanatical at this moment, and I who control it will become the master of the whole world. Mutuo, kill this guy and take his white dragon. Mutuo lowered his head, his scarlet eyes full of tyranny, his hands clasped and pushed, erupting a huge black shock. Dark shock wave. White dragon, exploding gale bomb. White light spurted out and collided with the black impact, and the two were deadlocked. With the continuous blessing of both sides, the energy gathered more and more, slowly blending to form a black and white ball, and the sphere grew bigger and bigger, and the energy contained in it was terrifying. When the power reaches a limit, catharsis is the only way. The black and white ball expanded at a very fast speed, sweeping everything with an unstoppable attitude, and everything it passed was turned into nothingness. Then there was a shocking explosion, the whole world was silent in an instant, and the strong white light illuminated the sky. Finally, a huge mushroom cloud was formed, slowly rising into the sky. Thanks to the protection of the two elves, the two were able to survive. But the area within a radius of 200 miles was razed to the ground, and a huge hole appeared on the earth. Even the clouds in the sky were shaken apart. It was a pity to know how terrible the collision just now was. Sakaki was full of disbelief. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. Your white dragon can't be so powerful. There is no elf in the world that can rival Mutuo. I told you that you know nothing about the power of white dragon. Mutuo is even less likely to be invincible. There are many beings of this level in the world. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Mutuo is the strongest. It is invincible. Psychopath. It's stupid to have such a paranoid theory. White dragon, holy light. Dark Mutuo is more like a puppet without self, maybe holy light can help it. Mutuo, enveloped by holy light, screamed in pain while holding his head. Who am I? What is the meaning of my existence? Get out! Get out of my body! Kill! Kill everything! Sakaki's face changed drastically. What did you do? What on earth did you do? Yulongzhan frowned. There was an effect, but it was not obvious. Get out! Stop getting in the way! The super shield popped up to block the holy light. Mutuo was still in a dark state and could not recover, which made Sakaki relieved. I admit that I underestimated your white dragon, but you want to take my Mutuo away? Dream on! There is no other way. I can only defeat it first, and then drive away the darkness. Sakaki looked disdainful. Defeat my Mutuo? You! Blue Eyes White Dragon, Super Evolution. What? It can also super evolve. Sakaki was scared to death. You are cheating. Who is the invincible existence? Frog in the well, let you see what is truly powerful. Yulongzhan opened his arms and declared loudly, if that is endless darkness, then burn the darkness. A strong white light burst out from the body of the Blue Eyes White Dragon, completely enveloping it. Come down! Blue Eyes Double Explosion Dragon. The white light dissipated, and a more majestic and gorgeous two-headed dragon appeared. The two dragon heads opened their mouths and roared at the same time, and the dragon's might filled the world. Impossible! There is absolutely no existence in the world that is stronger than Mutuo. Mutuo, you are the strongest. Defeat it! Mutuo raised his hand and launched another dark shockwave. Blue Eyes Double Explosion Dragon, Double Explosion Gale Bullet. The two dragon heads simultaneously sprayed out destructive white light, and the two attacks merged halfway to form a huge beam of light, bombarding with the power of destroying the world. The dark shockwave collapsed at the first blow, and the destructive white light continued to hit Mutuo, blasting it into the sky. Chase, defeat it! The Blue Eyes Double Explosion Dragon spread its wings and chased after it, and started a battle with Mutuo in the sky. Sakaki's expression changed several times, and he said, Yulongzhan, right? Do you want to go further? Yulongzhan was stunned, then looked at him with a smile. What do you want to say? How about we cooperate? The power of Mutuo and White Dragon is enough to sweep the world. Let's rule the world together. You dare to say that? Yulongzhan sneered. Seeing that you can't win, you change to show goodwill and win over. It really deserves to be a hero. Sakaki's expression did not change, and continued to persuade, isn't my proposal good? Being the master of this world, don't you feel tempted? Yulongzhan shook his head. First, I am not interested in ruling the world. Second, you are not worthy of cooperating with me. Third, White Dragon and Mutuo are not invincible. I said that there are many beings of this level in this world. Do you ignore the legends of various regions, or ignore the existence of the God of creation? Invincible? Rule the world? It's a foolish dream. You. Sakaki took a deep breath and continued to persuade, what about legends? When we rule over humans and combine the power of the whole world, can't we think of a power that surpasses them? Don't forget that the most powerful human beings are not trainers, but have smart brains and unlimited technology. Maybe you are right. One day, humans will be able to create weapons that surpass gods, but so what? My ambition is not here, and I will not cooperate with you. Stupid. Countless wealth, beauties at will, supreme power, don't you want to have all this? Yulongzhan said disdainfully, it's enough money, beautiful women are enough, and power requires strength and effort to maintain. I don't need it. I might as well travel around the world and live freely instead of worrying about this. Sakaki couldn't help cursing anymore, it's really stupid. How can there be such a stupid person in the world? He can have everything, but he doesn't want to fight for it. That's because he knows how to be content and doesn't want to bring disaster to the world. Two women appeared in a flash, it was Kona and Nancy. Sakaki, not everyone is as crazy as you, disregarding the safety of the whole world for their own selfish desires. All we want is peace and stability. Kona, and Queen of Psycho, are you here to arrest me? That's right, the base in Tokiwa City has been destroyed, Team Rocket is finished, and you can't run away. Even at this time, Sakaki was not panicked at all. Ridiculous, just you. Just me is enough. Nancy stretched out her hand and activated her superpowers, shooting at Sakaki. Hey! It didn't work. Sakaki laughed, your superpowers are indeed outstanding among humans, but compared to Mutuo, it's nothing. He should have a device to resist mental attacks. Then there is no other way, we can only defeat and arrest him. Kona released Dragonite, Nancy released Alakazam, staring at Sakaki. Chapter 126 No, Mew is cuter than you. Just you. Sakaki released a Pokémon. Beedrill flashed and stabbed Dragonite with its poisonous needle. It flashed again and came to Alakazam, but was dodged by its teleportation. Looking at the poisoned Dragonite and the Beedrill that returned to Sakaki, Kona was surprised. You can actually train Beedrill to such a level. Sakaki laughed proudly, it's my first Pokémon, and it's only one step away from breaking through the boundaries of God. Yulongzhan glanced at the quasi-god level Beedrill, which was indeed excellent and definitely the best in the world. I said, his trainer level is very high, and you have to go all out to defeat him. Kona and Nancy looked at each other and nodded. Then we won't hide it. Kona threw the Pokeball, I can only rely on you. A big blue bird appeared, with wings as it danced, it sprinkled ice crystals, which was Articuno, one of the three mythical birds. Nancy also gave Alakazam superpowers, which made its strength soar rapidly. Frozen Ray. The cold ray shot over, and Beedrill was trying to dodge, but found that he could not move and was controlled by telekinesis. The two elves joined forces and successfully froze Beedrill into an ice sculpture. You can actually subdue Articuno. I spent a lot of effort to subdue it. Kona said to Sakaki, just surrender. You don't have any chance. Sakaki glanced at the dragon battle and saw that his mind was focused on the battle in the sky. He looked up again and saw that Mutuo was at an absolute disadvantage and was not far from defeat, which made him look very bad. Shut up, I don't care about anyone except him. Isn't it just the three mythical birds? I have them too. Sakaki threw out 3 Pokeballs and released 3 large bird Pokémons, which were the 3 mythical birds, not one less. Kona's face was grim, this is trouble. The dragon warrior turned his head, they were subdued by Mutuo, you can't do it with your own strength. So what? Mutuo's power is my power, it's just my tool. Sakaki regretted, if I can't find other legendary elves, I have more power than the 3 birds. You want to control Mutuo with this mentality? It's really stupid. Sakaki is stupid, the newly born Mutuo is ignorant, he only needs to cultivate feelings with it from childhood, bind Mutuo with fetters, and he is afraid that it will not be used for himself? Why do you want to instill some war ideas and use it as a tool? Isn't this looking for trouble? Do you think the first level god is so easy to fool? Do you know why I don't want to cooperate with you? Because I don't like you at all. You arrogant boy, if Bai Long is not by your side, I wonder who can protect you. Go, kill them. What are you in a hurry for? Isn't it just a legendary elf? It's the same as saying that no one has it. Yulongzan raised his hand to release Suicune and Moltres to join the battle between legends. Moltres fought against each other, the two Articunos entangled each other. Suicune had not yet fully grown up, and cooperated with Alakazam to deal with Zapdos. Sakaki finally understood that his biggest opponent could only be Yulongzan, he was simply his nemesis and nemesis. At this time, there was a loud noise in the sky, and Mewtwo was defeated by the Blue Eyes Double Explosion Dragon, and fell to the distance like a kite with a line dropped. Sakaki's face changed drastically. Damn, Mewtwo still lost. Yulongzan spread his wings and chased after him, and before leaving, he did not forget to explain, I'll leave this to you, don't let him run away. Don't worry, he can't run away. Mewtwo fell into a stream and struggled for a few times but still couldn't get up. Yulongzhan and Blue Eyes Dual Explosion Dragon landed in front of it. Holy light! The holy light enveloped it again, and Mewtwo struggled painfully again. It should work this time. Mewtwo, who was holding his head and screaming in pain, had a ferocious and angry look, and his eyes were sometimes clear and sometimes violent. Get out of my body! Its main consciousness was fighting against the power of darkness. Kill me! Destroy me! After waiting for a long time, Mewtwo not only failed to regain consciousness, but also was being swallowed by darkness. He even begged Yulongzhan to help him end it. Still not working? Let them lend you a hand. As soon as the two super evolution stones were taken out, they automatically floated up and flew towards Mewtwo, slowly melting into its body. With the blessing of this power, Mewtwo's tired body burst out with powerful superpowers again, and then the evolutionary light came out and wrapped it in. When the light dissipated, Mewtwo's injuries had completely recovered, and its form had also changed. Asking for flowers. The body has become much smaller, and the original tail grows on the back of the head and is connected to the head, but the superpower is even greater. This is Super Mewtwo Y, with enhanced superpower attributes. At this moment, it is holding a ball of black gas in its hand. It is this abominable thing that has tortured me for so long. The black gas feels threatened, changes into a hideous face, and roars silently. Humph, die! Super Mewtwo Y squeezes hard, and the ball of black gas completely dissipates and disappears. Then it looks at Yulongzhan and retreats from super evolution. Thank you for your help. You're welcome, I was also entrusted by someone. Now you are free, no one can control you anymore. Free? Mewtwo is confused. I am just an artificial counterfeit, why do I exist? What is the meaning of existence? Mewtwo's mind is now similar to that of a child. He has been treated cruelly since birth, and he is also a replica, so it is inevitable to have self-doubt. Existence is truth. Truth. Mewtwo's eyes were full of curiosity. Just like us humans, we are born and we never care why we exist. For example, you are born and you are born. Whether you are born or created, does it matter what form you appear in this world? Is it not important? There are many special existences among the elves, such as the legendary elves bred by nature, such as the 3 dragons of time and space created by Arceus, and the 3 pillars created by Regikikas. They are so similar to your birth, but they are also will be entangled in why I exist. These things made Mewtwo feel very novel, but it was still entangled. It's different, I'm just a copy of Mew, just like a fake. No, you are different from Mew. Really? What's the difference? It's much smaller and cuter than you. You can't, it's too ugly. Mutuo's face turned black. Can I beat him to death? Haha. Just kidding. Joke? What is this? How should I put it? This kind of common behavior is so novel and strange to Mutuo. Ding. Chapter 127 Divide the Spoils, The Real Red-Eyed Dark Dragon. Jokes are a way of expressing emotions, a manifestation of goodwill, and a close interaction. But jokes can't be overdone, otherwise it will offend people. Mutuo seemed to understand, so you are expressing goodwill to me and want to get close to me. You can understand it this way. Thank you. Since I was born, besides Xiao AI, you are the first human being who has shown me kindness. Because you met Team Rocket, they just want to use you. There are still the majority of good people among humans, you will definitely meet them in the future. Good and bad people. Xiaomeng muttered, don't care why you exist, because existence is existence, this is the truth. Then it had a new question, what is the meaning of existence? Yu Longzhan shook his head, I can't answer you on this point, because the meaning of existence of each life is different. Why 213? Because it is an intelligent life, different ideas and experiences, the pursuit will naturally be different. Intelligent life? Me too. Can you think? Yes. That's it. It turns out that thinking is an intelligent life. Xiaomeng at this moment is a curious baby, plus 100,000 whys. The meaning of existence must be found and understood by yourself. As for the garbage ideas that Sakaki instilled in you, forget it, you are not a tool. But a complete individual, you have perfect emotions, you are a real life. I'm not a tool, I'm a life with emotions. You're not a copy of Mu. At the beginning of the world, every life was independent. With the evolution of time, it multiplied into a race. Can you say they are also copies? You and Mu do have many similarities, but they are just similarities. You are different individuals. Mu is Mu, and you are Mu. You can't be compared. I'm not a copy either. I am me, I'm Mu. Yes, you are a brand new life created by humans, and you are unique. Mutuo shouted to the sky, I'm not a copy of Mu, I'm the unique Mutuo. At this moment, Mutuo's thoughts and spirit were sublimated by leaps and bounds. Thank you, please tell me your name. My name is Yulongzhan. Yulongzhan, I remember it. Mutuo floated up, I'm going to look around. When I find the meaning of existence, I'll come back to share my joy with you. Okay, I'm waiting for that day. Mutuo turned around and prepared to leave, but Yulongzhan stopped him, wait. My friend, do you have anything else to say? I forgot to tell you one thing. The 2 evolution stones were given to you by the person who created you. He also had a message for me to pass on. You say. Child, find yourself. I believe you are kind. Mutuo was silent for a long time after hearing this, and his face was extremely complicated. Thank you. Goodbye, my friend. Mutuo left and quickly disappeared into the sky. Maybe it won't mess around again in the future. Beilong asked, it's so powerful, don't you plan to subdue it? It can't be subdued now. At least we have to wait until it lets go of its prejudice against humans and can truly accept humans. It's all Sakaki's fault. A super combat force was ruined by him. Let's go and see if it's over there. When Yulongzhan rode the white dragon back, the battle between several elves was still going on. Kona and Nancy were interrogating a man and a woman, but Sakaki was nowhere to be seen. White Dragon, end the battle. Let White Dragon deal with the 3 sacred birds, and Yulongzhan came to Kona. What's going on? Who are they? 2 of the 4 major cadres of Team Rocket, Apollo and Athena. Why are they here? Where is Sakaki? Kona said hatefully, it was their sudden appearance that disrupted the situation, which allowed Sakaki to escape. Yulongzhan was speechless, and in the end he still couldn't complete the task. What about you? That Mutuo. It's gone. Gone? Then. Don't worry, Sakaki can no longer control it in the future. That's good. Without Mutuo's power and the support of Team Rocket, what does it matter if Sakaki escapes? He can no longer make much waves. Nancy finished the interrogation and walked over. They don't know where Sakaki escaped to. In their memory, Sakaki has a secret base that no one knows about. This Sakaki is really cautious, but these two are loyal to him. We can only hope that others have found something. If not, we can only issue a wanted order and expand the search range. Kona said confidently, unless he leaves Kanto and Chengdu, he will be found sooner or later. Yulongzhan asked, where is Sakaki's secretary? Did you catch him? A short-haired woman named Mantori. Yes. We caught her. She's in the base in Tokiwa City. Maybe she knows where Sakaki is. Kona's eyes lit up. Let's go back and interrogate her. Even if it doesn't work. With so many cotters here, it's enough to uproot Team Rocket's power. Then the three of them came to the three defeated birds. What do we do with them? Yulongzhan made a decision directly. You don't want the legendary elves? We can just divide them among the three of us. The two women were overjoyed and kissed him on the face. You're the best. Yulongzhan sighed. As he became closer to them, he was getting closer to being a scumbag. What should I choose? Articuno is the most beautiful. You already have one. Give this one to me. Girls are all visual animals. I have no objection. Brother, what about you? No objection? At most, I'll compensate you tonight. Take it, take it. 10. This girl keeps talking about temptation, she really has ulterior motives. So Nancy took the lead in collecting Articuno. Then Kona took Moltres. We can't let Dragonite collect another one, right? Okay, I really want to collect a Zapdos or 1.2 Ray Cow. The fusion evolution of Red Eye's Black Dragon requires some powerful existence, and it cannot be done if the level is not enough. The three people who have gained a lot, escorted the two major cotters back to Viridian City. Where is the Black Dragon that Yulongzhan is talking about? It is still fighting with Giratina and Qrem at this moment. The environment of the frozen snow has been destroyed, and the venue is distributed in 3 poles. 1/3 of the black flames are burning. 1/3 is covered with ice. 1/3 is entangled with black air. The 3 dragons are facing each other in a triangle, among which the Black Dragon and Giratina are breathing normally, only Qrem is panting. The shape of the Black Dragon has also changed slightly, the color of the skin has deepened and darkened, and the wings are blade-shaped, with 3 pieces on each side. There are also some red gems and stripes on the body, which looks more majestic and domineering overall. This is the super evolution of the Black Dragon, the Red Eyes Dark Dragon. Chapter 128. Kona and Nancy are in cahoots. Ice Dragon, can you do it? If not, get out of here with your tail between your legs. You are so arrogant even though you are not very capable. You dare to block my way. Qrem was furious at Giratina's ridicule and the arrogance of the Black Dragon. Shut up, if I could evolve into Dark or Flame, it wouldn't be your turn to be so arrogant. Forget Giratina. This guy is already strong and can switch between the 2 forms freely. If I don't evolve, I really can't beat it. What Qrem couldn't accept was that this black guy who suddenly appeared could also evolve, and there were no restrictions. He could use it at will, just like that arrogant guy Rayquaza. Then evolve. By the way, I forgot that you can't evolve on your own. Do you want me to catch Reshiram or Zekrom for you? Oh. The Black Dragon asked curiously, does it need to merge with other beings to evolve? Fusion? It's almost the same, anyway, it means fusion. Giratina kindly explained to the Black Dragon. It is incomplete now, and it needs to merge with the other two dragons to use the huge power contained in its body. I see. The black dragon thought to himself, it is a bit similar to himself, but he has many evolutionary forms and can evolve without fusion. Forget it, it's meaningless to waste time with you, I'm leaving. If you stop me again, don't blame me for being rude. The black dragon flew into the sky. This time, Giratina and Qrem didn't stop it because they knew they couldn't stop it. The opponent's strength was too strong. Where did this guy come from? I don't know. I don't know? Didn't you bring it? No, it suddenly broke into my world and said it was looking for hell. Hell? Never heard of it. Hey? Why am I telling you this? You are too weak to live in my world. Giratina opened the dimensional hole and went in, leaving behind the furious Qrem. Only a ghost would want to go to your broken world. Girl dragon, you wait for me, I will definitely seek revenge on you when I can evolve. And the black dragon just now, I will definitely defeat you next time. Facing the destroyed surroundings, Qrem was angry again. Too damn guys, I have to find a new habitat. Flying away from the place where he had lived for a long time, Qrem muttered, Risharam, Zekrom, how long are you going to hide from me? The black dragon went up all the way and finally broke through the clouds and entered the atmosphere. There is no hell in this world, so let's go to outer space to have a look. Yu-Gi-Oh has multiple worlds, and various species live in outer space, which is very lively. Black Dragon wants to go to outer space in this world to see other planets and elves. The three of Yulongzhan returned to the gym in Tokiwa City. After interrogating Mantori, they still couldn't get Sakaki's whereabouts from her, but they did reveal many spies in the alliance. These damn guys are hiding deep enough. In a high position. Not only that, some of them are very close to me. Okay, I regard the other party as a good friend, but the other party is deliberately plotting, damn it. Just clean it up. That's for sure, I won't let anyone go. This raid was a great success. The rocket's bases hidden in two areas were removed one after another, and the rocket's industries were not spared. Except for a few people, most of the codders were brought to justice. Team Rocket is really finished. In the evening, several people held a video conference. In the end, it was decided to let Yulongdu and Josie return to the alliance to take charge and clean up the traitors, while the others continued to lead the team in the sweep, striving to wipe out the remnants of Team Rocket in one go. Kona's mission is to stay in Joban City, firstly to continue searching for Sakaki's whereabouts, and secondly, to take care of the responsibilities of the gym. Even the most trusted codders and secretaries don't know the whereabouts of Sakaki. Where should I go to find it? Uriazan suggested, maybe I should search the Viridian Forest. It makes sense, that is indeed a good place to hide. Kona immediately ordered to go down, send a brigade to search Viridian Forest, especially underground. Even if it is turned over, no corner can be spared. I will bring in the Gopher team to assist. Yes. I have my own hands to do these things, but there are more important things to do. It's a rare victory and we have solved Team Rocket's long-standing enemy. I'm treating you tonight. Let's celebrate. While others are busy, you went to celebrate. Are you sorry? Aren't you allowed to take a break? Besides, why should I reward the great hero? Kana quickly winked at Nazi. Receive. Nazi immediately hugged Yulongzhan's arm and shook it, rubbing it. Brother, are you okay? Okay, I'm really scared of you. Kana was overjoyed, I'll make arrangements right away, you guys wait for me. Before leaving, he did not forget to flirt with Naji and show a winning smile. After a while, the two of them were brought into a room by Kona. The table was indeed filled with wine and food, but it just felt weird. Is this what you call a celebration? Kona felt guilty and said, you also said you can't show off, so you have to hide in the room. Brother, this way there are no restrictions. Nazi doesn't like having outsiders around. Forget it, I'm free to do it anyway. So the three of them take a seat at the table. What are you doing with so much alcohol? Good guy, there's a whole box of strong liquor on the floor. We are celebrating, we are having fun, of course we have to drink. We are not afraid of both women, what are you afraid of as a grown man? That's right, brother, you can't do it, can you? I can't do it. 213. Yulong Zhangkai smiled, it's no problem to drink all this box of wine. When it comes to wine and women, men can never say no. That's the best. Kona filled the glass enthusiastically, I would like to toast you with this glass on behalf of the Alliance. Thank you for helping us eliminate the serious troubles we have. Here, let's do it. So bold? Can you do that? Look down on me. Kona drank it all in one gulp, holding up the empty glass as a sign of provocation. Nazi applauded and said, Sister Kona is so powerful. It's amazing, I didn't expect you to be a hero among girls. Yulongzan followed and drank it all. Refreshingly, this is a real man. As soon as Kna was full, Nazi also came to act like a monster. Brother, I toast you with this drink. Thank you for helping me pull me out of the darkness. Meeting you is Nazi's greatest luck and happiness. Silly girl. Come on, do it. You want it too? Can you do it? In front of my brother, Nazi can definitely do it. So Nazi also drank it all in one gulp. Okay, I can't be compared with you. Yulongzhan drank a full glass of wine again. Come and drink to our meeting. To drink to our fate. I finally understand, you guys want to fight. What? Are you scared? Humph, just come, why should I be afraid of fighting against the dragon? Var. Chapter 129, Succeed, Get Caught in the Dragon Battle. After 6 bottles of liquor were finished, the two women were blushing and swaying a little, obviously in a state of drunkenness. On the other hand, in Yulongzhan, not only does his expression remain unchanged, but he is also full of energy, talking and laughing freely. The two women secretly complained in their hearts, why is it so difficult to win over him? We really can't drink anymore. If it doesn't work, don't hold on, go back to sleep. Kna said firmly, who said I can't do it? I can still drink. That's right, I can do it too. If the goal is not achieved, how can we leave? Oh, don't blame me if you get drunk and throw up later. That's impossible. Kona winked at Nazi, I'll go to the toilet first and then come back to fight you for 300 rounds. I'll go too. The two women staggered and helped each other into the toilet room. Yulongzhan shook his head in a funny way, women can also drink together, can they save face? After washing their faces, the two women sobered up a little. No, if we continue like this, let alone get him drunk, we will definitely fall first. What should we do? I don't want to miss this rare opportunity. If that woman comes back, we won't have a chance. She cares about her brother too closely. Kna's face turned serious, now that things have happened, we can only do nothing. Don't stop. You want to force it? No, I mean, drugging. Nazi looked at her in surprise, I didn't expect that you usually look like a dignified iceberg goddess. You are even more ruthless than me. Kona rolled her eyes at her, just tell me whether you will do it or not. Yes, I will definitely do it. The problem is, where can I find medicine in such a short time? Don't worry, I'm prepared. Kona took out a small bottle with the two big words very good written on it. At this time, Nazi could not praise Kona's thoughtfulness with words except to give a thumbs up. You will be responsible for giving the medicine. No problem, I promise that no one will know. Holding the small medicine bottle, Nazi was in a dilemma, how many pills should I put in? This, I'm also a hen, and I haven't used it before. My brother's physique is different from that of ordinary people, and it will definitely not work if it's less. How about, all in? Ah? Will it be too much? I'm a hen, but at least it's safer. Okay, I'll listen to you. The terrible woman, 3 seconds of silence for Yulongzhan. You've been gone for so long, I thought you were drunk in the toilet. How is that possible? We talked about some women's little secrets, isn't that okay? Okay. I think you guys should stop drinking, just eat and chat. How can that be? If I don't get you drunk tonight, I won't be called Kona. Kona filled up the glass and winked at Nazi again. Oh? You want to change your name to Neko? The name is weird. Go to hell. While Kona was attracting his attention, dozens of small pills in Nazi's hand disappeared instantly, and when they reappeared, they were already in Yulongzhan's glass, and soon melted and disappeared into thin air. Good guy, even teleportation was used. Women are really scary creatures. Kona almost shouted that it was a good job. Come on, let me show you if I can do it. Drink it. Don't blame me if you have a headache tomorrow if you are stubborn. In the fiery eyes of the two women, Yulongzhan drank the wine in one gulp. He smacked his lips and frowned. Why does it taste weird? The two women were so happy that they almost stood up and cheered. The target was perfectly hit. Ahem, are you not good enough? Are you making excuses not to drink anymore? That's right, if my brother can't do it, we will definitely let you go as long as you beg for mercy. Arrogant women, you are dead. If I don't get you drunk tonight, I won't be called Yulong. Yulongzhan took the initiative to fill up the wine glass. Come on, drink it up. The two women had no choice but to accompany him to continue drinking. Come on. Drink it up. Come on. The two secretly complained that they really couldn't drink anymore. Why didn't he react? Nancy glared at Kona. You didn't take fake medicine, did you? Kona was also confused. Is the medicine really fake? Otherwise, why did he act like nothing happened after eating so much? What? Can't you do it? I told you not to be stubborn but you won't listen. While saying this, Yulongzhan held the two women in his arms. At this moment, he felt that the two women were extremely charming, which made him very impulsive. The two women were overjoyed. It was finally happening. Brother, do you think I'm pretty? Pretty, pretty, I've never thought you're so pretty. What about me? Am I beautiful? Beautiful, you're a tempting beauty. Yulongzhan shook his head and suddenly woke up. What's going on? What did you do? Brother, we just want to be with you, you can't be angry. You actually. And then there was nothing else. Yulongzhan's reason was completely swallowed up by desire. Blame it on the two women for being too cruel, and the amount of money they put in was unacceptable. In the ozone layer, the ultimate green caterpillar, who was snoring, suddenly opened his eyes. There are still fearless people who dare to invade my territory. How many years has it been since this happened? Hey, I want to see who is so brave. Isn't this ignoring your uncle Rayquaza? Rayquaza swam over and stopped the newcomer. Stop, who are you? Do you know where you broke into? A black dragon exuded an extremely powerful aura, which made Rayquaza even more curious. Where did this strong man come from? The black dragon stopped, looked at the giant dragon blocking the way, and asked, Who are you? Why are you blocking my way? Hey, Master Rayquaza asked you a question, and you dared to ask back. Who are you calling Master? I'm calling you Master. Hey! Rayquaza was stunned and angry. You black lizard, how dare you take advantage of me? You green caterpillar, what are you waiting for? Rayquaza was angry. You are the green caterpillar, your whole family is green caterpillars. Great, black lizard, die. The hot-tempered Master Rayquaza hated being called a green caterpillar the most in his life. He did it as soon as he disagreed with it, and sprayed out a mouthful of extremely powerful saliva. Come on! The black dragon naturally would not indulge it, and returned with a black flame bomb. The two attacks collided and exploded, shaking the entire atmosphere. Hey! You're quite strong. Rayquaza didn't rush to attack, but circled around the black dragon to look at it. Why haven't I seen you before? Why did you break into my territory? You said this is your territory. Yes, the whole sky belongs to me, Rayquaza. Bullshit, why don't you just say the whole world belongs to you? Rayquaza admitted shamelessly, you're right, I have two younger brothers, one created the land and the other created the ocean. Hi, if you calculate it this way, you can say that the whole world is mine. Chapter 130 Overdose, almost killed me. Bullshit. Such a big stinky fart. Black Dragon said contemptuously, don't think I don't know that this universe, including this planet, was created by an existence named Arceus. How dare you say that the world is yours? Rayquaza was embarrassed. His pretense was exposed. How embarrassing. A powerful man actually likes to brag. How shameless. Get out of the way, don't block my way. Where are you going? Outer space. Rayquaza blocked the way again, this road is blocked. Black Dragon was angry, do you want to die? Hee, this mountain is opened by me, this tree is planted by me. If you want to pass by here, leave money for the way. Fuck you. The Black Dragon blew out a mouthful of black flame, announcing the start of the battle. After Giratina and Kyurem, the Black Dragon started a big battle with Rayquaza, completely forgetting the advice not to cause trouble in the dragon battle. Don't cause trouble, just do it. That night, the sky in the Hone region was filled with muffled sounds, which confused people. Where did so many muffled thunders come from? Why don't you make some rain? Kyugra in the deep sea opened his eyes, the boss is fighting with other powerful beings, do you want to help? Forget it, the boss is wise and powerful, there is no opponent he can't beat, let's not make trouble. Groudon, who was sleeping in the volcano, woke up, the boss is fighting with other powerful beings, do you want to help? 213 I want to go, but the key is that I can't fly. Boss, you're on your own. 1 day and 2 nights passed, and the dragon god of war walked out of the room refreshed. Although he was excited, he blamed himself in his heart. Nana, I'm sorry for you again. Alas. But, what happened last time and this time, you really can't blame me. You can understand me, right? He took out his mobile phone and saw that it was all missed calls from Sirona. It's over. It would be strange if she didn't suspect it. In the room, Kona and Natsi couldn't even move. I'm starving, but I'm so tired and don't want to move. Me too. It's all your fault. You gave us too much medicine and almost killed us. How dare you blame me? You agreed, and you did it yourself. It's your fault. Ahem. Kona said rationally, the alliance cannot be broken. Now is not the time for us to fight among ourselves. You're right. We must first join forces to defeat that stinky woman Sirona. Compared to Nana, I care more about how he will treat us. Don't worry, my brother is not a ruthless man. Even if he is reluctant, it will happen. He won't go too far. Nancy said excitedly, I can't wait to tell Sirona and see her wonderful expression. No, 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 if that happens, things will be the worst. What do you mean? Aren't you making it difficult for him? That makes sense. Although it's nice to make her angry, my brother is the most important. Don't let him get angry. So what do you think we should do? Kona suggested, keep this underground relationship first, and then say it when the time is right, or wait for him to express his position. Nancy was a little unhappy, we have to do it secretly, which is a little annoying. At this time, Yulongzhan came back. Brother. You will settle the trouble you caused later. Get up now. The search team has received news that the rocket team's base has been found in the evergreen forest. Great. The two girls, who were extremely sour, had to endure the pain and climbed up groaning. The three of them came to a hidden place in the Tokiwa forest, where the search team was on standby. What's the situation? Lord Kona, it has been confirmed that there is a base below. Have you explored it? No, nothing unusual has happened during this period. Kona was excited, this should be Sakaki's personal secret base. Get ready, go down. Slow. Yulongzhan stopped him and said, when facing a hero like Sakaki, you must be cautious in everything. Are you saying there is a trap? Is it impossible? You're right, it's better to be careful. Kona ordered, BDBC let the ground and ghost elves go down to explore first. You don't know until you check, and you'll be shocked when you check. No one was found, the base was in a mess, the entire underground base was in a state of collapse at any time, and a lot of explosives were buried. Kona was scared and broke out in a cold sweat. Fortunately, you reminded me, otherwise I would have fallen into Sakaki's trap. What a cunning guy. He has left. The base must not be worth exploring. Let's destroy it. With a bang, the base was detonated and then covered up. Continue searching, don't miss any clues. It was a wasted trip. A cunning rabbit has 3 burrows. Maybe he has left Kanto and hid in other areas. Humph, he can't run away. His wanted order will be all over the world. Bounty hunters alone will not let him go. Back at the Tokiwa gym, Kona asked Yulongzhan for something. What? You want me to take over the position of gym owner temporarily? Kona said helplessly, it's been a busy time recently. You should know that I'm too busy. Just help me share the burden. Yulongzhan sneered, really? When you drugged me the night before yesterday, you didn't see you too busy. Who said that? I'm not busy with pay you. Just help me, I will compensate you well. Oh my god, this woman is making trouble again. Don't waste time. I am also a newcomer this year, and I have also signed up to participate in the competition. Am I suitable to be a gym leader? Come on, just let the trainers of this year go. Is it easy for them to get a good ranking? There are rewards for ranking high. How many ordinary trainers have worked so hard for this resource? Do you feel embarrassed? Yulongzhan looked embarrassed. That's right. It's really too bullying to participate in the competition by yourself. Okay, it's okay to be a temporary gym leader, but the time can't be too long. Great. Kona kissed him on the face, it doesn't take too long. There is only half a month left before the challenge deadline. Half a month? Sure. Then I'll leave it to you here. I'm leaving. Nancy was overjoyed. It's great. Even Kona is leaving. She can occupy her brother alone. Nancy, come and help me too. Ah? I don't want it, I have no obligation to help you. She has returned the gym to her nominal father and is now preparing for the King of Kings tournament. I have to help even if I don't want to. The gym leader in Vermilion City has not found a suitable candidate yet, and those challengers are going crazy. I don't want it, I won't go, I want my brother. It's not up to you. Kona dragged Nancy away. Yulongzhan breathed a sigh of relief. Fortunately, they didn't force him. Temporarily take over the gym leader? Maybe it's a good experience. Chapter 131. Let me tell you secretly, his last name is Yulong. Team Rocket is destroyed. The Alliance held a press conference and broadcast it live to the world. As the spokesperson, Yulong Du shocked the world with his first sentence. With the cooperation of the 2 regions of Kanto and Chengdu, a surprise attack was launched to catch Team Rocket off guard. After several days of hard work, This evil organization that has been plaguing the two regions for a long time was successfully wiped out. This is a victory for the two regions, the entire alliance, and all peace-loving humans. It is our duty to fight against evil. The alliance will always be the backing of peace. In the future, we will continue to work hard for the people and humanity. This news is so shocking. The residents of Kanto and Chengdu are jubilant and happy. The residents of other regions are envious, and other alliances are under great pressure. Kanto and Chengdu are so sudden, and the results are so excellent. Doesn't this make us look useless? 1.0 Who doesn't know that Team Rocket is the most powerful evil organization in the world? You said to wipe it out, and we wiped it out, but our own underground forces are still arrogant and domineering. How can we embarrass ourselves? The only regret is that the leader of Team Rocket escaped. The Alliance hereby issues a wanted order for this person. I hope that the people and trainers will report his whereabouts to the Alliance in time once they find him. We will give generous rewards. The leader of Team Rocket? The reward must be very generous. At this moment, people all over the world stared at the screen with their eyes wide open. A photo showed that this was a middle-aged man with a big back hair. He looked really domineering, worthy of being the boss of Team Rocket. But many people in Kanto and Chengdu recognized him. Isn't this the owner of the Tokiwa Gym? He is actually the big boss behind the scenes. Duya explained, this person is the owner of the Tokiwa City Gym. It is the League's dereliction of duty to let the leader of an evil organization infiltrate the Alliance. I apologize to the world on behalf of the Kanto Alliance. The leader of the world's #1 evil organization actually got the position of gym owner. The alliances in other regions understood that the Quartz and Silver alliances were afraid that there would be a major earthquake and a major blood transfusion. At the same time, they were also wondering if there were spies from the villain organization in their own alliance. This is an issue that must be taken seriously. Kanto and Chengdu will continue to work together to fight all evil in the future. And the reason why we can achieve such brilliant results this time is all thanks to one person. He is the leader and he also provided the location of most of the rocket team's bases. He also cleared the biggest obstacle during the operation, which made this encirclement so smooth and uprooted the rocket team. So awesome! Who is this person? Due to personal reasons, he didn't want to be too famous, so he refused to be present. People all over the world are a little regretful that they couldn't see the true face of this person. But they also admire him. He does good things without leaving his name. He is a real hero. Ahem, but I can tell you secretly that this person is the hero who saved Lan Polkai last time. He is the same as me, with the surname Yulong. The audience in front of the screen rolled their eyes. What's the difference between you and naming names? Isn't it just the Yulong War? It's as if we don't know each other. A hero is a hero, and every move is extraordinary. I envy Kanto and Chengdu, who have such a powerful guardian. Shameless guy, you might as well put my photo up there. Yulong Zhan in Tokiwa Gym was also watching the live broadcast. At this moment, his face was as red as the bottom of a pot, and he turned off the TV in anger. I clearly told you not to make me public. This guy actually dared to disobey in public. He is really tired of living. Yulongdu said that the old man called to explain that this is a good opportunity to promote the family. The name of the Yulong family must be known to the whole world. He was also forced and helpless. Uncle, please beat me gently next time, I'm afraid. Outside the gym, a group of trainers surrounded it. It turns out that the gym owner here is the big boss behind the rocket team. No wonder the door has been closed these days. The gym owner has fled. Can the gym not be closed? No, how can I get the badge if I can't challenge the gym, and how can I participate in the competition? There are not many days left. What should I do? Why panic? The league will definitely respond. At this time, the door opened with a creak, and 2 staff members came out. Everyone hurried forward to ask questions. Everyone, the league has invited the temporary gym owner, and the challenge can proceed normally. Please line up and come one by one. Many trainers are not in a hurry, as long as they can challenge. The question now is, what kind of Pokémon is this temporary gym leader good at? How strong is he? This is the most important thing. Don't worry, let others try it out first. What? No one wants to challenge. Ask for flowers. Hee. Even if a friend goes to find out the truth first? Come out and tell everyone. Why don't you go? I'm weak, so I won't make a fool of myself. They are all shirking each other, and no one wants to be a stepping stone. A bunch of cowards. I'll do it. Xomao stood up and said disdainfully, if you don't have the courage to face any difficulties, what kind of trainer is it? After that, he walked in with a proud face. Xomao is the best. Xomao is the most handsome. Xomao, I love you. Several beautiful cheerleaders followed behind and shouted. This way of appearance is unique. Whose dandy is this? It's too enviable. No, too arrogant. Look, the cheerleading team was stopped. Several women got angry. Why don't you let us in? The staff explained, this is a gym challenge, outsiders are not allowed to enter. We are outsiders. You are discriminating, we will sue you. Everyone come and see, bullying women. Under the shrews rolling and throwing tantrums, the staff had no choice but to let them in. Why is it you? As soon as Xomao stepped into the room, he saw a surprising figure across the venue. Yu Longzhan sat on the chair, holding his chin with one hand, looking at Xomao calmly. You are? Xomao was furious. Asshole, you pretend not to know me again. Oh, I remember, the playboy of the Oak family. How many times have I said that I am not a playboy? At this time, noisy voices came. Xiao Mao, you are the best. Xiao Mao, you are the most handsome. Xiao Mao, I love you. The beautiful cheerleaders walked in while shouting. Xiao Mao was embarrassed. Who am I if I am not? Yu Longzhan's face darkened. Who let you in? We can come in if we want, what do you care? We can't offend this guy, we will be beaten to death. The key is that he is so handsome, more handsome than Xomao. What should we do? Xomao waved his hand, stay aside. The cheerleaders stood aside obediently, not daring to make a sound, more honest than quails. Ding! Chapter 132 The Abused Xomao. Why are you acting as the gym owner here? I did it if I wanted to. What's it to you? Do you want to challenge me? If you don't want to challenge me, leave. Damn, arrogant guy. Xomao said excitedly, that's good. I've been wanting to defeat you for a long time. Let's start. The rule is 1 on 3. 1 on 3? What do you mean? I'm 1 and you're 3. If you defeat me, the badge is yours. Xomao was furious, how dare you look down on me? It's the same for anyone. This is my rule. If you don't like it, you can leave. Okay, then I'm going to challenge your white dragon and defeat your most powerful elf. You don't deserve it. Xomao was so angry that he couldn't breathe and almost died young. How long are you going to look down on me? Look at what you said, as if I have ever taken you seriously. You 217, I will kill you, I must kill you. Yulongzhan released Haxorus, hurry up, don't waste my time, there are still many people waiting outside. Xomao gritted his teeth and said, okay, wait for me to deal with Haxorus and then defeat Beilong, and then I will step on you and rub you. Go, Blastoise. The challenger will attack first. The referee wiped his cold sweat, feeling that this atmosphere was not like a friendly challenge, but a life and death battle. Game on. Blus, use the water gun. The water sprayed in, and Yulongzhan was too lazy to even give orders. Haxorus' tail stretched out and stabbed into the water flow, and the water flow was pulled in the rotation, and finally turned into a water ball and exploded, turning into raindrops and falling. Are you trying to give Haxorus a bath? Damn it! Blustode, use rocket head hammer while spinning at high speed. Blustode shot out like a rocket, spinning rapidly while extending its shiny head to hit us. Bind it! Haxorus dodged sideways, and when the opponent passed by him, he stretched out his tail and wrapped it around, forcing Blastwaz to stop and tied it tightly. Oh no, use the shell retraction. Blastwaz retracted its limbs and head into the shell, becoming a turtle with its head retracted. Dragon Wave! Haxorus was even more ruthless, and sprayed a mouthful of dragon fire into the head of Blastwaz. With a scream, Blastwaz burned from the inside out, and it struggled desperately in pain. Xomao was anxious. Get free! Haxorus was tightly wrapped around Blastwaz, and if it could break free, it would have broken free long ago, so why do you need to explain it? What should I do? Use the rain prayer. Throw it. Before Blastwaz could move, the order of the dragon battle came. Haxorus lifted the opponent high up and smashed it hard. With a bang, a hole was smashed in the field, and Blastwaz lay in it motionless. Blus loses its ability to fight, Haxorus wins. Unbreakable. As expected, a playboy is a playboy, his fighting level is too low. Damn it, don't be so arrogant, I will definitely defeat you this time. Xomao put away Blastwaz and released Nidoqueen. The challenge continues. Nidoqueen, use poison gas attack. Nidoqueen opened her mouth and sprayed purple gas, and the poison gas began to spread to the entire venue. This is just one of them. Under the cover of the poison gas, several cold lights flashed and attacked Haxorus. Haxorus reacted quickly, and sprayed out a breath of dragon breath, knocking down this hidden attack. It was a few poison needles. Although the sneak attack did not work, Xomao still said proudly, "This is a new move I created by combining the poison and the poison needle. How about it? Very powerful, right? It's just so-so." Really? Then look at Haxorus. Due to the spread of poison gas, Haxorus has been hit and entered the poisoned state. I wonder how long you can hold out now. Nothing special. Haxorus, pray for rain. Dark clouds gathered over the field, and heavy rain poured down, washing away the poison gas completely. It's useless, it's still poisoned. Really? Haxorus peeled off a layer of its skin with a magical operation, getting rid of the poisoned state. This is the molting characteristic. What a tough guy. But at this time, Nidoqueen had come to Haxorus. Use brute force. Nidoqueen grabbed Haxorus' tail with both hands, tightly grasped it, and threw it to the ground. Entangle. When it was about to hit the ground, Haxorus' body flexed and bounced, not only defusing the attack, but also binding the opponent. Not that simple, bite it to pieces. Nidoqueen opened her mouth wide and bit Haxorus. Water column tail. Haxorus' tail was covered with a layer of water, perfectly blocking Nidoqueen's bite. Xomao was stunned. Water column tail can be used like this? It's used for defense. Yulongzhan said contemptuously, who said that attack skills can't be used for defense? The moves are dead, but the people are alive. Don't you have the brain to adapt? How can you become an excellent trainer with the same unchanging fighting methods? Hey? Why am I talking to you, a playboy? It's like talking to a cow. Xomao was silent. Yulongzhan's words had a huge impact on him, as if a new world had opened up. Water column tail not only blocked the attack, but also added smoothness, allowing Haxorus to get rid of Nidoqueen's grasp. Tornado. The whirlwind was generated, and the accumulated water flow from the heavy rain formed a water tornado, which rolled Nidoqueen in, which was fatal to it. Xomao woke up after hearing Nidoqueen's screams. Hurry up and use the Titan pressure to get rid of it. It was too late. Haxorus's destructive death ray had been accumulated and gushed out. After being hit head-on by this powerful blow, Nidoqueen crashed into the wall and sank into it. Nidoqueen lost her ability to fight, and Hakron won. Damn, I failed again. At this moment, Xomao had to admit that the gap between him and his opponent was indeed huge. Seeing that Xomao had not made any move, the referee urged, "Challenger, please send out the last Pokémon." "What? If you want to give up, just go." "I won't give up." Xomao struggled for a moment and released a Charizard. Roar! Looking at the scene of the game 1.2, Charizard let out a dissatisfied roar. "Please, help me win this game." Looking at the interaction between one person and one Pokémon, Yulongzan frowned, checked the data of Charizard, and immediately became dissatisfied. "Champion level Charizard, can you have a Pokémon of this level? It should be given to you by Old Man Oak for protection, right?" Xiaomao blushed, "It's following me now, fighting for me, what's wrong?" Yulongzhan shook his head in disappointment, "A playboy is a playboy. He will never be able to show up. What's wrong with me? I can beat you. Your behavior is the biggest shame for a trainer." Xiaomao gritted his teeth and insisted on letting Charizard fight. The referee wanted to stop him, "Challengers are not allowed." "Forget it, let him go." Yulongzhan called Haxorus to his side and infused him with dragon power. Chapter 133 The Mighty and Domineering Gym Master. Children of large families usually carry Pokémon given by their elders when they go out for training, but the purpose is only for protection, so as not to encounter danger and die halfway. It's too much to use it for competition, and it's not allowed. Xiaomao's behavior is obviously a foul. Although Professor Oak is a researcher, his trainer level when he was young was not low, and he also won the championship of the competition. For some purpose, Yulongzhan did not stop it, but he would not let him have an easy time. "Since you don't follow the rules, don't blame me for bullying you." With the blessing of dragon power, the strength of Haxorus soared straight, and it even evolved into Dragonite. Xiaomao was stunned. This guy actually has such a magical operation. Isn't this cheating? Hey, you still have the face to say me? What is your behavior? Don't compare me with you, you don't deserve it. Do you know what a trainer is? By training the elves to make them powerful, the battle is a combination of the two, achieving an effect far beyond 1+1. To put it bluntly, the trainer is the combination of the power of humans and elves. I use the power of dragon to bless Haxorus, using my own power, what's wrong? Where do you get the qualifications to question me? 13 Xiaomao was speechless, what he said was wrong. But he still said stubbornly, "Charizard is with me, and it is also my power, so why not?" Yulongzhan was too lazy to talk nonsense with him. The challenge continues. "Humph, as long as I can defeat you, there will be no doubts. I, Xomao, am not a playboy, I am also an excellent trainer, I want to prove myself. Charizard, spray flames." The fire column gushed out, but Yulongzhan ignored it. "Only your own power can be controlled freely." Just when the fire column was about to hit Dragonite, he gave the order. Fast! Dragonite disappeared in a flash, and when it reappeared, it had knocked Charizard away. Xomao was shocked, so fast. This was just the beginning. Flame Fist. Thunder Fist. Freeze Fist. Dragonite's movement speed was as fast as teleportation, and its punches were as fast as lightning, hitting Charizard one punch after another. At this moment, Charizard was like a broken sack floating in the air, being hit from this side to that side, and from that side to this side, without any ability to fight back. Xiaomao was anxious, fight back. Water Column Tail. Dragonite flashed over Charizard, and its tail wrapped in water flow fiercely slammed down the opponent. With a bang, Charizard fell to the ground, and before it could recover, the attack from above came again. Dragon God Dive! A giant energy dragon gathered on Dragonite's body, rushing down with a mighty force. With a loud bang, the whole gym shook 3 times and kept shaking. The entire venue was destroyed, and Charizard lay motionless in the deep pit. Charizard has lost its ability to fight, and the challenger has failed. The referee was so excited that his blood boiled, and he shouted in his heart. The gym owner is mighty. Xomao collapsed to the ground, with a look of disbelief on his face. Why is this happening? I don't even have the ability to fight back. Am I really that bad? As a trainer from Pallet Town, you are far worse than Xiao. What? You said I am not even as good as him. Yulongzhan said disdainfully, how can you compare with Xiao? Although he is confused, he has clear goals and is full of motivation. More importantly, he has a heart that loves elves and is loyal to his partners. What about you? You are greedy for pleasure, addicted to playing, nostalgic for beauty, arrogant, strong on the outside but weak on the inside, exaggerated and unrealistic, and useless. How dare you dare to walk out like this? It's a disgrace to Professor Oak. Xiaomao's face was pale. Is he so unbearable? Get out, you are not qualified to take the badge from me. Xiaomao's face changed several times, and finally turned into a decadent sigh. He left in a daze, and didn't even care about a few women. As soon as he left, Yulongzhan's phone rang immediately. The roar of Professor Oak came out. Xiao Zhanzhan, you've gone too far. What's too far? Didn't you ask me to teach him a profound lesson? It turns out that Yulongzhan humiliated Xiaomao like this, and it was all instigated by Professor Oak behind the scenes, and he also watched the battle just now. I did ask you to do this, but I didn't ask you to be so ruthless. Look at what you said. What if the kid is devastated? You have to hit him, but you have to take his feelings into consideration. Don't go too far. Old man, do you think I'm your servant? Don't be so arrogant. Isn't it you who spoiled the kid? Oh, don't be angry, don't be angry. I'm just afraid that he can't get over it. Then don't be a trainer. You are so ruthless. It turns out that he is not your grandson, so of course you can say something sarcastic. Let him go your way. Isn't it better to be a researcher? Forget it. I can't explain it to you. When my grandson comes back, I will comfort him and help him get over this. After hanging up the phone, Yulongzhan muttered, old man who worries about nothing. In Xiaomao's situation, if he is not hit hard, he will not wake up. Next. Outside the gym, Xiaomao is being ridiculed. Because of his miserable appearance, anyone with a discerning eye can see that he has failed. Weren't you so awesome when you just entered? How come you've become a stray dog? Now. You're just a useless playboy, a second-generation rich kid. Hey, bad boy, tell me about the owner's situation. Xiaomao simply couldn't listen to 217's ridicule, but walked away on his own. He was very confused now, and he wanted to go home and hide to heal his wounded heart, or the woman who followed him couldn't stand it. You are too much. The gym leader is that hero Yulongzhan. If you have the guts, go and challenge him, your result will not be much better than Xiaomao. Yulongzhan. He is actually here to temporarily take over the gym leader. With a bang, all the trainers rushed in, and the staff couldn't stop them at all. At this moment, it doesn't matter whether to challenge or not, what matters is to see celebrities worship idols. Wow, it's really him. Idol, please sign. Please date. Yulongzhan had a headache, he didn't like this feeling, just like animals in the zoo being watched. Quiet. I have 2 eyes, a nose, and a mouth like you. And I am also a human being, there is nothing to see. Those who want to challenge should line up consciously, otherwise please leave, don't disturb the order of the gym. These people were unexpectedly obedient, none of them left, but quieted down, lined up, and waited for the challenge. A young man stood opposite Yulongzhan. It's exciting to think about being able to fight with an idol. Yulongzhan released the giant claw mantis, and the busy challenge officially began. Chapter 134 I am the respected god of the sky. As expected, the giant claw mantis defeated the young man with 1 push and 3. The young man was a little disappointed. Sure enough, it is impossible to defeat you. When he wanted to leave, Yulongzhan spoke. Give him a badge. Hey? Why? I obviously lost. Yulongzhan said seriously, the responsibility of the gym is not to stop the trainer's footsteps, but to play a guiding role. Failure in the challenge does not mean that you have failed. As long as you can get the approval of the gym owner, you can still get the badge. The young man was overjoyed. You mean, I get your approval? Yes, I am quite satisfied with your performance. Yet. Great. Everyone admired. You are worthy of being a hero, your style of doing things is really admirable. I admire him even more. There are too many people. Yulongzhan is a human, not a god. It is impossible for him to work without rest. As soon as it gets dark, he immediately announces the end of the challenge and comes again tomorrow. He will be my target from now on. Me too. Me too. Me too. +1. +10086. After eating and taking a shower, Yulongzhan finally breathed a sigh of relief when he lay on the soft bed. I didn't expect that the job of the gym leader is not that easy. In fact, it was mainly because Sakaki was lazy before and accumulated too many challengers. But the experience is also considerable. After this is over, Charizard and the others will definitely be able to improve their strength a lot. At this time, a figure flashed, and a delicate beauty appeared beside him. Brother! Nanzi, why are you here? I came when I wanted to. Weren't you captured by Kona to be the gym leader of the Dead Leaf Gym? The gym doesn't have to work at night, so of course I came to find my brother. As soon as Nanzi arrived, she was like an octopus, clinging to Yulongzhan. Brother, I miss you. Do you miss me? Ah. Oh. Brother, you are all mine tonight, that's great. Nancy started to take the initiative. Yulongzhan was passive at first, then moved a little, then took the initiative, and finally became the host. The long night passed just like that. As soon as the soul-destroying Xomao returned home, he felt so distressed for Professor Oak, and drew circles and cursed someone in his heart. Xomao, are you okay? Who knew that Xomao burst into tears, crying so heartbroken. Don't cry, tell Grandpa if you have something to say. Have you been bullied? Grandpa will fight him. Grandpa, am I not suitable to be a trainer? How could it be? You have a very good talent, but... Just... 1:0, Just what? Do you think I'm bad too? Dr. Oak took a deep breath and said seriously, Xomao, you should realize that no matter how good your talent is, it can't stand wasting. Are there many geniuses in the world? There are a lot, and there are a few every year, but how many can really achieve success? You can count them. Do you know why? Is it because of not working hard? Yes, just like you. Good talent is just a high starting point, and it is far from real success. Today's 4 Kings champions and other world powerhouses, which one of them is not talented and hard-working to get to where they are today? How do you compare yourself to these people? Maybe not. Not maybe, but definitely, how can your casual personality compare with them? For example, the kid from the Yulong family, he is very powerful, right? Xiaomao's eyes dimmed. I am not his opponent at all, like the gap between heaven and earth. His current achievements are inseparable from his hard work. He has been reading a lot of books and learning endless knowledge since he was a child. What about you? You just play. He stayed in the dragon cave for 8 years. God knows how much sweat he shed in these 8 years. What about you? You are still playing. Tell me, with someone like you, even if you are given a talent that surpasses him, can you compare with him? Xiao said ashamedly, no. 6, 5, 6:6, 1 8, 8 9, 6. Alas, it's all because of Grandpa's high achievements. He gave you too superior a living environment since you were a child, which corrupted your will. It's all my fault. It's not good for people to be too outstanding. Xiao rolled his eyes. What on earth are you doing? Is he blaming himself or boasting? What a Versailles old man! Xiao, forget it if you can't do it, come and be a researcher. No. Xiao instantly burst out with a raging fighting spirit. Grandpa, his family background is better than mine, why didn't his will be corrupted? In the final analysis, it's my own fault, I'm too playful. I've decided, I want to change myself, I want to sublimate myself, I can't make mistakes again and again, that's wasting my youth, I want to rise up, I want to become stronger, I want to defeat him. Dr. Oak's eyes lit up, are you sure? The road to growth is very hard. I'm not afraid of it no matter how hard it is, I have to learn to focus and concentrate on completing one thing. I like to be a trainer, and before I become a master, I won't think about anything else. Okay, Grandpa supports you. Grandpa, I'm leaving, I'm going to practice in the mountains. Ah? So soon? Don't stay for another day. No, I don't have much time left, I must get the badge from him. Looking at his grandson who left in a hurry, Dr. Oak looked relieved. Dragon Boy, thank you so much. My Oki family has a successor. The news that Dragon War represented the Tokiwa gym spread, and batches of trainers poured into Tokiwa City, filling the entire gym. It can be said that as long as the trainers who could spare time rushed over, just to see the idol's style and get guidance. What's more, someone started a live broadcast and posted the picture online, attracting tens of thousands of people to watch. The number of people increased day by day, and the entire server was overwhelmed. The league did not expect that the effect of idols would be so terrible. A gym in a small area could not accommodate so many people. Under desperation, they could only build a venue in the suburbs so that the challenge could proceed normally and allow the majority of trainers to watch. The only difficult thing was Dragon War. Kona had to go out in person, serve hard at night, and use all 18 martial arts to convince him. Ahem, anyway. The mistake has already happened. Since it cannot be undone, let's make the mistake. Is there any difference between once or twice and countless times? With Nancy added to the mix, Yulongzhan actually felt like he was enjoying it. Hey, are you annoying? The Black Dragon and Rayquaza fought all the way from the atmosphere to outer space, and it was hard to tell who was the winner. It seemed like they had become friends. I warn you, you'd better not go to outer space, otherwise when you come back, I will definitely treat you as cosmic garbage and clean you up. Oh, you make me sound like I'm afraid of you. Come back, there are many viruses and unknown species in outer space, you will only bring trouble to this planet. Learn Xiao, do you think I'd be afraid of such trouble with my strength? No. Black Dragon woke up, you can't leave this planet. Hey, it's the duty of Mr. Rayquaza to protect the atmosphere and prevent alien cosmic species and meteorites from threatening this planet. So you're so noble. That's right, I'm the respected god of the sky, the guardian dragon. I'm sorry. You're welcome. Bye. Hello. Black Dragon flew away without noticing, and Rayquaza was furious. You're dead. I won't let you go when you come back. Got it, arrogant sky god. Seeing the Black Dragon disappear in outer space, Rayquaza looked melancholy. After so many years, Master Rayquaza finally met a friend who can talk to him. Why doesn't he listen to advice? What's there to explore in the empty universe? Isn't it better to stay here with me? Forget it, I'll deal with you when you come back. Chapter 135 I Want to be Called Mr. Yulong. Time passed, half a month passed, and today is the last day to challenge the gym. In the past half-month, Yulong Battle was busy dealing with the challenges of trainers during the day and the provocations of Nancy at night. With Kona joining from time to time, the life was quite fulfilling. The high-intensity battle greatly improved the strength of several Pokémon, and they were able to stand on their own. On the outskirts of Tokiwa City, there were crowds of people around the temporary venue, and a group of reporters were broadcasting live. The excitement was no less than that of the official competition. In the field, Yulong Zhan is accepting challenges. As the deadline approaches, there are fewer and fewer challengers. Wow, it's so lively! Zai's trio arrived late. Hurry up, today is the last day. If you fail the challenge, you can forget about participating in the quartz competition. Don't worry, for me who has already won 7 badges, it's easy to win another one. Xiao Gang and Xioxia laughed. Hey? Isn't that Xomao? Xomao just came from the other side. Stinky Mao, are you here to challenge too? Hey? Why do you feel weird? Xiaomao's spirit has changed a lot, and his temperament has also undergone a big transformation. In a word, he has matured. No, this is my second time to challenge. Second time. I failed once. 220 ah. You actually failed. It's not surprising to fail, not to mention that I am still the same lazy me before. The three of them were confused. Is this still the Xomao we know? Why is there something weird all over his body? Zai touched Xiomao's forehead and said, "You don't have a fever. Did you take the wrong medicine?" Xomao slapped Zai's claws and said lightly, "I'm fine, I just grew up." Zai. You should grow up too. No, you are you, no need to change. Zai was mad. Xomao, don't scare me, why do I feel you are so strange? You think too much. But you, why did you come now, didn't you get lost again? Xiao Gang and Xioxia nodded repeatedly, we are used to it. Let's go, this time I must get the badge from him. By the way, Xomao, where are the girls who have been following you? Women will only affect my sword drawing. Oh no, the speed of command. Then Xomao left coolly, leaving the 3 people in a mess. This Xomao is really wrong. Really? If it were usual, he would have been angry and competed with me, BDBC, but his reaction today was too abnormal. Zai suddenly said in horror, oh no, he couldn't be possessed by a ghost. Go to your head, didn't he say that? He has grown up and matured, but we are not used to it. Is that so? Maybe, it should be, I am not very familiar with him, how would I know? Forget it, let's challenge the gym first. The 3 of them caught up with Xiaomao and squeezed into the crowd, and immediately saw a familiar figure on the field. It's Xiao Zhan, he is challenging, I didn't expect him to be late like me. Xiao Gang asked in confusion, why do I feel weird? How can a challenger sit on a chair? Maybe he is injured. Xiaomao raised his eyebrows, are you wild people living in the mountains? Ah? What did you say? I said you don't watch the news or surf the internet. You know, we got lost in the forest and just came out today. Did anything happen? At this time, the battle in the field ended. The referee announced, the challenge is over, the challenger failed. The crowd began to talk. Sure enough, it failed again. Isn't this normal? Mr. Yulong is undefeated. Yes, Mr. Yulong is too strong. No one can defeat him even if he is 1 against 3. Fortunately, he will give out badges at his discretion, otherwise there will be no trainers participating in this year's quartz tournament. Hey? 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 Zai and the other two were confused. What's going on? Didn't Xiao Zhan win? How can I hear from their words that Yulong Zhan is the one being challenged? Is he the gym leader? I think I heard it too. Ah? No way? Xiao Zhan is the gym leader? Who are you fooling? Isn't he a newcomer this year like me? At this time, Yulong Zhan gave the challenger a badge, which confused the three again. What is going on? Xomao couldn't stand it anymore. He is now the acting gym leader. I lost to him last time. No, it's not just me. In the half-month since he took charge of the Tokiwa gym, no one has been able to defeat him, even in a 1-on-3 situation. Hey? 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 You said Xiao Zhan is the gym leader now? Oh my god, this is incredible. What about the original gym leader? Is the world changing so fast? Xomao was really defeated by them. You should go back to the mountains. Anyone else want to challenge? The broadcast sounded 3 times in a row, but no one entered. This is also normal. After all, there are only a few people who are late like Zai. Everyone has challenged, and they don't leave just to watch the fun. Just when Zai was about to respond, Xiaomao had already walked over. Really, I was beaten by the stinky Mao. Xiaomao came to the opposite side of Yulong Zhan, and a strong desire to fight broke out in his eyes. Here I come again. Yulong Zhan nodded and pointed to a few Pokémon next to him. Choose. Dragonite, Charizard, Gyarados, Banjira, Giganotosaurus, and Pteranodon. 6 Pokémon lined up in a row. Zai was confused again. What's going on? Can I still choose the challenge target? There are still people who don't know. A kind trainer explained, this is the rule set by Mr. Yulong. The selector can choose one of the 6 Pokémon to challenge. If he wins, he can get the badge. Zai was excited, it's really a novel way to challenge. Xiao Gang exclaimed, putting out all the cards and letting the opponent choose at will. You can't do such a thing if you have strong confidence in yourself. Aren't you talking nonsense? If Mr. Yulong is not confident, who will be confident? And the challenger can only play with 3 Pokémon. Xioxia was surprised, then he is at a disadvantage. So what? Even if the challenger takes advantage, it's useless. Mr. Yulong has never lost a game so far. Wow, Xiao Zhan is amazing. What's Xiao Zhan? To call him Mr. Dragon or Dragon Master, you are such an ignorant kid. Zai and the other two shrank their necks in fear, because the trainers nearby were glaring at them. Has Haxorus evolved into Dragonite? It will grow too. Have you decided? After looking at the 6 Pokémon one by one, Xomao pointed at one of them. It Mantis came to the scene in a flash. Chapter 136 Zai, Dragon Master is awesome. Xomao actually chose Mantis. Dragonite nodded in appreciation, yes, you have indeed matured. Logically speaking, he fell into Haxorus's hands last time, so he should choose Dragonite this time. But he understood that Dragonite is a quasi-god, it is a representative of the strong, and it is too difficult to defeat it. Like Bangala and Pterosaur, they are not easy to mess with at first glance, so of course, the weakest-looking Mantis is chosen. He only has this chance left, he wants to participate in the quartz competition, and he doesn't want to miss this opportunity because of his impulsiveness. I have to say that Xomao has indeed matured. But he doesn't know that the weakest of the 6 Pokémon is not Mantis, but Bangala, who looks the most difficult to mess with. Affected by the power of darkness, its strength has been reduced to the gym level. Don't. Xomao released Blastoise. Get up from where you fell, let him see the results of our training in the past half-month. Kami. Blastoise roared, full of fighting spirit. Challenge begins. Blastoise, use water gun. Move at high speed. Mantis turned into a phantom and kept flashing in the field, so fast that it was difficult to capture with the naked eye, and a mere water gun couldn't even hit it. Xomao was shocked. This giant mantis was so fast. Sweep! Blastwaz turned its head and swept out with its water gun. But the giant mantis suddenly flashed to its side and punched its cheek with a lightning-fast punch, knocking it out. Air slash! The giant mantis swung a few slashes and chased the Blastwaz in mid-air. Xomao was shocked but not panicked. He calmly gave orders, use the water gun on the ground. With the help of the momentum of the water gun, the Blastwaz rose a distance and perfectly avoided the air slash. The audience cheered. It was a very good way to deal with it. Wow, Xomao seems to have become stronger. Although Xomao looked calm, he was actually quite proud in his heart and couldn't help but glance at Yulongzhan. Thank you for your inspiration. I understand that attack skills can not only be used for defense, but also for avoidance. It's our turn to fight back. Plus, use high-speed rotation after shrinking your shell. The shrinking turtle used high-speed rotation to increase the impact force and crashed into the giant mantis. The giant mantis naturally dodged easily and returned a fierce punch, but was bounced away by the resistance of the rotation. Good opportunity. Use the water cannon. With a pop, a water cannon shell blasted towards the giant mantis at close range. It was just bounced away and the distance was close, so it was too late to dodge, but how could such a small scene be difficult for Yulongzhan? Sword dance. Taking advantage of this momentum, the giant mantis twisted its body and spun quickly. When the attack came, it hit its arms hard and blasted the water cannon into water droplets. Not only that, the giant mantis was blessed and its attack power was increased. Good! The audience cheered. The sword dance perfectly resolved the crisis and increased the attack power, killing two birds with one stone. Damn, this guy is really difficult. Bullet fist. Oh no! The giant mantis flashed to the side of the water turtle and punched it as fast as a bullet, hitting its head. After a short pause, Blastwaz flew out like an arrow with a swoosh. The attack with the sword dance is not so easy to bear. Blastwaz fell to the ground and felt dizzy and swollen. No matter how Xomao shouted, he couldn't wake up. When it finally recovered a little, it saw a fist as big as a casserole, getting closer and closer to its cheek. With a bang, Blastoise's eyes were completely dark and it fainted. Blastoise has lost its ability to fight, and Mantis wins. Xomao sighed but was not discouraged. Compared with the last time when it had no power to fight back, it was much better. Please send out the second Pokémon, Challenger. Xomao thought about it and released Windy Dog. The fire attribute perfectly restrains the opponent's two attributes. Windy Dog can also restrain the speed of Mantis, so it can win. The challenge continues. Windy Dog, run, Flame Wheel. Windy Dog, covered with flames, spread its four hooves and rushed to the opposite side. Get out of the way, Air Slash. The giant clawed mantis dodged to the side, swung a few slashes and flew away. I'm not afraid of you in terms of speed. Arcane, super speed. A flash of lightning. The two elves kept flashing around the field and chasing each other, starting a speed contest. In front of the magical skill of super speed, the giant clawed mantis was still defeated and was knocked into the air. Xiaomao's eyes lit up. Good opportunity. Flash flame charge. Arcane was covered in flames, and it chased after it with a charge, pulling out a long flaming tail all the way, and slammed into the giant clawed mantis. Ask for flowers. This blow was not light, and Yulongzhan frowned. Counterattack. The giant clawed mantis endured the severe pain, stretched out its arms and clamped the wind speed dog tightly, and threw it into the sky with the momentum of being knocked away, and then it fell down. Oh no, the wind speed dog has become a target. The giant clawed mantis struggled to get up, and now it's time for it to counterattack. Sword dance. The attack was enhanced. Cross scissors. The giant claw mantis jumped up, and the cross scissors hit the belly of the wind speed dog, sending it into the sky again. Sword dance. Come again. Xomao was anxious. Wind speed dog, spray fire. Continuous slash. The fire column sprayed down, but unfortunately the giant claw mantis had disappeared from the spot, and when it reappeared, it was already next to the wind speed dog. 0. Although the giant claw mantis has lost the ability to fly, its wings are still there, so it can stay in the air for a short time and move, much more flexible than the wind speed dog. 2 hands quickly slashed, making the wind speed dog scream. Chop it! Flashed to the sky above it, the 2 big claws closed together, and smashed it hard. The wind speed dog screamed. It felt that its back was about to be broken, and then it turned into a meteor and fell to the ground with a bang. Wind speed dog, are you okay? In the pit, the wind speed dog was panting, and it would not stand up for a short time. Damn guy, once you get a chance, the attack is always so fierce and unforgiving. It was really unforgiving. The giant claw mantis in the air was ready for the next attack. Iron head skill. The kinetic energy of the fall, coupled with the giant claw mantis's wings flapping quickly to increase the speed of the fall, finally turned into a red meteor, and fell hard into the pit below, aiming at the back of the wind speed dog. Xomao was so anxious that he almost jumped up. Get out of the way. With a loud bang, the pit deepened a few points. Mantis jumped out and returned to Dragon Warrior. Arcanine rolled his eyes. Before he fainted, he had only one thought: his waist must be broken this time. Arcanine has lost its ability to fight. Mantis wins. Oh Xiaozhan! Hey! The death stares around him made Zai sweat coldly, and he quickly changed his words. Master Dragon Warrior is too powerful, Xomao is no match for him. That's right, you have to use honorifics, you know? Ding! Chapter 137. Is the undefeated record going to be broken? Xomao silently put away Arcanine, and at this moment he couldn't help but feel a little anxious. There is still one last chance, and he can't lose again. Please send the last Pokémon, Challenger. Got it. Who should I send to fight? Even the attribute-restrained Arcanine was killed, and the other Pokémons are afraid. Got it, although this Mantis has a high attack speed and is difficult to deal with. But its lack of physical strength is its biggest weakness. Looking up, Mantis's panting has obviously increased. Very good, I know how to deal with it. Radon shrank his body and hit his limbs and head, turning into a stone ball, increasing his defense by 220. In the last game, whether you can qualify for the competition, I will bet everything on you. Go, Radon. The challenge continues. Use change round. Yulongzhan raised a faint smile at the corner of his mouth. This is to see the shortcomings of the giant claw mantis and plan to use rogue tactics. Not bad, it has indeed grown a lot. This is not over yet, Xomao then gave instructions. Continue to use patience. Use hold on again. Good guy, this is going to carry out the turtle tactics to the end. The audience booed. Is it really good to use this turtle tactic? Can you have some shame? Woman tactics. If you are a man, stand up and fight with all your strength. Facing the ridicule and jokes of the crowd, Xomao turned a blind eye. Now he only cares about victory. Is the process important? It doesn't matter. It's embarrassing, I don't care. Zai was full of emotion. Xomao has really changed. If he was the old him, he would never use this tactic. He would only attack, attack, and attack again. Growth is a good thing. Zai, you should learn from Xomao. What? I've always been great, okay. Haha, go and supplement your basic knowledge before you brag. Yulongzhan raised his hand to stop the noisy scene and said, there is no distinction between good and bad tactics, as long as you don't break the rules, winning is the kingly way. The big guys have spoken, and they obviously don't dislike the other party's approach. What else can we say? So the scene became quiet. Come on, let's see if the giant claws mantis will be tired first, or Radon will be unable to hold on first. Interesting. Sword dance. Since the other party clearly wants to be a sandbag, there is no need to be polite. First, attack first. Bullet fist. With a clang, Radon was knocked out, but rolled back. It looks like nothing happened, at least on the outside. Sword dance. Metal claw. A series of unpleasant chirping sounds passed by, and several scratches appeared on Long Longian's body, but no vital parts were hurt. Xomao was relieved now. Come on, no matter how powerful the attack is, Long Longian and I will take it. Don't be so sure. Yulongzan commanded, Giant Mantis, smash it into the ground. Giant Mantis jumped onto Long Longian, punched down one after another, and blasted it down. It looked like a stone ball embedded in the ground. Although he didn't know what Yulongzan meant, Xomao still said proudly, this won't hurt Long Longian, and Giant Mantis doesn't have much physical strength left. It's not true. It's not difficult to see from its heavier breathing that he is tired. He is not good at physical strength. It would be strange if he didn't get tired after 3 consecutive battles. No, I'm ready. What? Have you forgotten? Radon's defense is indeed very high, but that's only physical defense. Its special defense is notoriously low. Although Mantis's special attack is not high, it's enough. Mantis, use chi condensation. Dot, colon, 0.6,5, 6.6, 1:88, 9.6. Chi condensation is a kind of auxiliary move that improves mental strength and increases critical hits, which is similar to sword dance. Wonderful. Xiaomao's face changed drastically. Radon, get up. 1-0. It wanted to, but it was stuck in the ground and couldn't even stretch its body, so how could it get up? Xiaomao's face changed again, and he finally understood his intention just now. But it was too late, the big move of the giant claw mantis was ready. Destruction Death Beam. The 2 big claws came together and sprayed out a beam of destructive light. With a bang, the ground was destroyed and Radon was blown away. Radon. Xiao Ji shook his head. Xiaomao was careless. The result was surprising. Radon stood up again, a little charred and a little out of breath, but in good condition. It resisted. Xiaomao laughed triumphantly. Radon's characteristic is strong, you can't imagine it, right? Elves with the solid characteristic will not be hit by a fatal blow. Relying on this characteristic, Radon perfectly resisted this devastating blow. On the other hand, the state of the giant claw mantis has deteriorated a lot. It's time to counterattack. Radon, roll. Shrinking into a stone ball again, this time Radon did not act as a target, but rolled on the field, carrying a huge kinetic energy to knock the giant claw mantis away. The power of the destructive death light is very strong, but it will be temporarily in a state of stiffness after use. The giant claw mantis that climbed up was panting, but it had to dodge away from the original place, because Radon, who had turned around, rolled back again. Your giant claw mantis can't hold on for long, victory belongs to me. The giant claw mantis dodged again and again, and Radon kept rolling and chasing. The offense and defense changed, the situation reversed, and Xiaomao was relieved. Could Mr. Yulong really lose? Impossible, Mr. Yulong is undefeated. The victory or defeat is only a matter of seconds. The myth of Yulong Zhan's invincibility may be broken, and everyone can't help but be nervous. Finally, the giant claw mantis can't run anymore, and it stops and bends down to catch its breath. Radon follows closely behind and rolls madly. Xiaomao couldn't help but shout excitedly, victory is in front of us, rush! Everyone's heart was lifted up. Is the unbeaten record going to be broken? The result was unexpected. Radon went directly through the giant claw mantis body. At this moment, it was like a ghost without a substance, and then slowly disappeared. This is the shadow clone, Win. Just as Xomao shouted that he was going to die, Radon hit a bulge behind the giant claw mantis and flew directly up. At this time, Yulongzhan spoke, "You said I don't know the sturdy characteristics of Radon? Then you are wrong. It's that the giant claw mantis can only use special attacks to defeat it. Of course, the effect will be better if it sets a set in the process." Xomao gritted his teeth and fell into his trap again, because at this moment, the real body of the giant claw mantis appeared under Radon, and the attack was ready. Iron Hoof Beam. The giant claw mantis raised its hand and sprayed a huge steel beam, which hit Radon. This is a steel-type ultimate move, which consumes a lot of physical strength, but is also very powerful. Radon, who was submerged in the steel flow, screamed in pain, was blown into the sky, and finally fell down. Bar. Chapter 138 Zai Zai, I want to challenge the strongest. After using the ultimate move, the giant claw mantis collapsed to the ground and panted like a cow. It has reached its limit and now it is difficult to even lift its arms. Look at Radon again, lying on the ground motionless, but his eyes are clear. Radon, stand up, just a little bit, stand up and you can win. Not only did the referee keep a close eye on the two Pokémons, the audience was so nervous that they didn't even dare to breathe. Can Radon stand up? Can Mantis still fight? Will Radon lose his ability to fight first, or will Mantis fall first? All this is unknown. Radon, stand up, I believe you can do it. Stand up, victory is in front of you, are you willing to fail like this? With Xomao's constant encouragement, a miracle happened. Radon really struggled to get up and slowly walked towards Mantis. Yet. Great. Do you remember? Radon just used the skill of holding on. Hold on, even if you are hit by a fatal blow, you can still retain some physical strength. Look at the giant claw mantis again. It struggled several times but couldn't stand up because it was too tired. The strength of its body had been squeezed out by it. It hasn't fallen down yet, but it is supported by perseverance. Now all Radon needs to do is walk in front of the giant claw mantis and gently reach out his hand to touch it, and the victory will be it and Xomao. Is Mr. Yulong's undefeated streak about to be shattered? You can't blame the giant claw mantis. It has worked very hard and is very strong. After all, it's 1 against 3, and all 3 opponents are very strong. We can't ask too much of it. Even if Mr. Yulong loses, he is still the strongest in my heart, and my admiration for him will never change. Yes, me too. Yulongzhan spoke, in just half a month, you have indeed changed a lot, which makes me look at you with new eyes, but that's it. What do you mean that's it? You are going to lose, didn't you see it? Although I won unfairly, you are indeed going to lose. You think I don't know that Radon has the ability to hold on? But so what? You want to take victory away from me? You can't do it. Everyone doesn't understand. At this point, how could Yulongzhan get the confidence? Giant Mantis, if you can't do it, can't you move your mouth? Move your mouth? Curse your mother? Use insect song. Everyone suddenly realized that it was a sound skill, that is to say. After finally walking in front of the opponent, what he saw was the opponent's weird smile. A piercing hissing sound came out of the mouth of Giant Mantis, forming a sound wave that hit Radon. With a bang, Radon was blown away and never got up again. Radon lost his ability to fight, the challenger failed, and the great gym owner once again defended his undefeated record. Giant Mantis smiled, fell down, closed his eyes and fell asleep. It was too tired. However, this high-intensity battle also has high rewards. It broke through its own limits and its strength rose again. Yulongzhan took it back to the Pokeball. Thank you for your hard work, have a good rest. With a bang, the audience was boiling. Mr. Yulong is awesome. Mr. Yulong is awesome. Mr. Yulong is awesome. The cheers were thunderous, showing the status of Yulong Zhan in the hearts of these people. Damn it, I lost again. After half a month of hellish training, Xiao still failed. Xiao was confused again. Am I really not suitable to be a trainer? Why is it this expression? Didn't the battle just now make you happy? Yulong Zhan threw something. Xiao caught it and saw that it was the green badge of the Changpan gym. You are. Don't understand? Tell him. Everyone laughed. Stupid, the gym owner recognizes you. Really? Do you really recognize me? Don't look down on me anymore. Yulong Zhan nodded. Now you look like a trainer. Xiao held the badge tightly, and his excitement was indescribable. It turned out that my efforts were not in vain. It turned out that I could continue to be a trainer. It feels so good to be recognized. At this moment, confusion and self-doubt disappeared without a trace, and confidence returned to him. This is just the beginning. I will work hard to become stronger and stronger, and one day I will surpass you. Yulong Zhan leaned on the chair, holding his chin with one hand, and said lightly, next. You. Damn guy, his attitude is still so bad. When Xomao came down, everyone applauded. This was his honor, because the battle just now was very exciting. Xomao also made them understand that the invincible Yulong Zhan may not be unbeatable. This is a visible way to catch up. Xomao, you are so awesome. But you are still a little worse than me. Zai, stop bragging, it's your turn, I don't want to see you not even qualified to participate. Really, I still like you better before. That's because you haven't grown up yet. Arrogant. Zai walked into the field excitedly and waved to Yulong Zhan. Xiao Zhan, I didn't expect you. Hey! The death gaze came again, scaring Zai to tremble. We are friends, what's wrong with calling each other nicknames? Right, Xiao Zhan. No, I don't know you. Xiao Ji was stunned. Why are you like this? Xiao Zhan, I misjudged you. The audience roared, you should use honorifics, otherwise I will let you know the dangers of society. Xiao Ji was aggrieved. Yulong Zhan smiled, Xiao Ji, choose a challenger. Xiao Ji was resurrected instantly, this way of challenging is so interesting. Can I ask who is the strongest among them? You want to? Of course I will challenge the strongest of the 220. Are you sure? Of course, I want to become a Pokémon master, the stronger the challenger, the better. Xiao and the other two covered their faces, this idiot, I guess he has no chance of qualifying for the competition. As you wish. Yulong Zhan just put away Bangala. What do you mean? Dragonite, Charizard, Gyarados, Pteranodon, their strengths are similar at this stage, it doesn't matter who you choose. Really? Then why did you put away Banjara? Even if he is not the strongest, at least he is not weaker than them, right? This is also the question of everyone. Have you forgotten? Banjara's body has problems, and his strength has been declining. Zai slapped his head, I thought you had cured it. The trainers present were very upset. It turned out that Banjara was the weakest. We hate it, and we were deceived by its terrible appearance. Forget it, this is better. Anyway, I won't challenge it. Then have you thought about it? I have thought about it, I decided to challenge. With a bang, a pokeball on Zai's waist opened automatically, and a skinny Charizard ran out. Oh, why did you run out again? Go back. Charizard ignored the order of Zai, the trainer, and angrily killed Pteranodon. Well, this is an enemy meeting with jealous eyes, it recognized it. Chapter 139 You want to be the man of the Pokémon Master? Can ADEK do it? Back in the Dasha Valley, Charizard was teased by the Pteranodon. Although it finally got rid of its anger, it still remembered the incident. Look, Charizard recognized this Pteranodon as the one at that time, and hurried out to take revenge. Charizard, come back. The Pokémon doesn't listen to the trainer's command? Xiao was completely embarrassed. This is simply the biggest shame for a trainer. This idiot can't even control his own Pokémon, and he still shouts that he is a Pokémon master. The pterosaur will not tolerate Charizard. It glides to avoid the jet flames, flaps its wings at its head, and sweeps it down. After being tortured and trained by Ghastly, it has become much more honest, but it still retains its wildness. Its personality is the most brutal among the Pokémons. The referee was a little confused at this moment. How should this be counted? Announce the start of the challenge? Xiao, so you chose the pterosaur. Ah? No, Charizard ran out by itself. I want to say that the challenge is the white dragon. No, the white dragon does not accept the challenge. Since the battle has begun, let's do it. No, I haven't. The referee directly announced, the challenge begins. Xiao had no choice but to admit it. Charizard, come on, defeat it. Charizard gave a disdainful look, and then rushed up again to fight with the pterosaur. Xiao was hurt instantly. I failed. Pika. Pat the dog's head to comfort him. Xiao, it seems that you still have a long way to go on the road to becoming a trainer. Yulongzhan was already thinking, why not stop Xiao here? The battle in the sky was completely one-sided. No, this was not a battle, but a play. The reckless Charizard rushed around, while the bad pterosaur dodged, occasionally flapping its wings and swinging its tail, making the opponent scream in anger. The audience shook their heads. Without the cooperation of the trainer, it would be strange if they could win by fighting like this. But Charizard had a fierceness. After taking a hard blow, it seized the opportunity and hit the pterosaur's head hard. Roar! The pterosaur was enraged and suddenly became ferocious. It caught the Charizard and bit it, which was extremely cruel. Xiao was anxious. Charizard, get rid of it quickly. Bang! Charizard was knocked to the ground by the tail of the pterosaur, with wounds all over his body and panting. But the pterosaur was still not satisfied, and directly launched the ultimate move and rushed down. The dusty field collapsed with a bang, and the pterosaur stepped on the Charizard and roared to the sky. At this time, the Charizard was already weak and could hardly move. After the referee confirmed the situation, he announced, Charizard has lost its combat ability, the pterosaur. Stop! Not only did the referee shout loudly, but even the audience exclaimed, because the pterosaur opened its mouth full of fangs and bit down on the head of the Charizard. Stop! Don't hurt Charizard! Xiao suddenly rushed over and hit the head of the pterosaur without hesitation, saving Charizard, but also putting himself in danger. Xiao, what are you doing? Get out of here! You will die! Xomao and his companions were very anxious and rushed over. No, Charizard is my partner, I want to protect it. Xiao stood in front of Charizard and roared at the Pteranodon. Looking at this weak yet strong back, Charizard was deeply moved. His tired eyes suddenly opened wide, the flames of his tail became stronger, and then he wrapped his whole body and turned into a giant flaming dragon. Who do you think I am? I want to be a master of elves, don't even think about hurting my partner. The completely enraged Pteranodon opened his mouth and bit down. No, don't! Xiao, run! The bright flame flashed, past Xiao and knocked the fossil pterosaur out. When the flames dissipated, everyone could see clearly that Charizard was blocking Xiao and roaring angrily. You can risk your life for me, I will fight for you with my last bit of strength, this may be the ultimate bond between humans and elves. Charizard, you! Xiao hugged Charizard excitedly, I knew we were partners in a family. Everyone was relieved, they were really scared just now. But the crisis has not been resolved, the fossil pterosaur roared back again, but that's it. Fossil pterosaur, do you want to die? Yulongzhan spoke, and the fossil pterosaur wilted instantly, no longer able to raise any ferocity. Yulongzhan stood up and walked over, slapped its head, do you want to rebel? The fossil pterosaur was aggrieved, where was the domineering just now? Do you think no one can cure you without Ghastly? Hearing Ghastly's name, the pterosaur was so scared that he shook his head repeatedly. Boss, I won't dare to do it again. Everyone was powerless to complain. The contrast between the two was too big. Go back, we don't need you anymore. The pterosaur returned to the team and was immediately caught by Dragonite and Charizard. They began to greet him in a friendly manner and showed full care. Zai, are you okay? This guy has been captured for a short time and still needs to be trained. Didn't you get scared? It's okay, it's okay. Thanks to Charizard, I recognize me. I should thank it. You are so kind. Zai smiled foolishly, Pokémon, it's inevitable that they will be disobedient sometimes. Be more patient to communicate with them and you will become friends. Fools have good luck. The aura on Zai at this moment makes those present feel ashamed. Xiaozhan, let's continue. I will definitely defeat you and get the badge. No need. Yulongzhan took out the green badge and handed it to him. Hey? Just give it to me like this? I can't help but recognize your love for elves. You deserve it. I'm so sorry. Si. He said no, but the badge was already in his hand, raised high. I got the green badge. Sure enough, I am the man destined to become a Pokémon master. Wow, haha. This guy, he started to get carried away again. Laughing, Yulongzhan really wanted to complain, which Pokémon master? Do you want a DEK? No man. How about Kikyuko? This is probably the easiest badge to get since Yulongzhan took over the Tokiwa gym, but everyone has no objection, this is what Zai deserves. Zai shook the badge to Xomao, look, it's easy. Xomao pouted, shit luck. At this moment, he finally understood why Yulongzhan said that he was not as good as Zai. Yulongzhan returned to his seat, next. Please invite the next challenger to the stage. The broadcast sounded 3 times, but no one came on stage. Since there is no challenger, then wait. It was not until the sunset that Yulongzhan stood up and announced, this gym challenge ends here, everyone disperse, and go to the Alliance to participate in the quartz competition in half a month. It's over, which means that Yulongzhan's days as the acting gym leader are over, and it's a perfect ending. It will be difficult to challenge him again in the future. Chapter 140 Rayquaza, you still say you didn't bring the danger back? The competition will start in half a month. Where should I go during this time? Forget it, I'd better go home. Xiao Gang nodded, I've been out for so long, I really have to go home to see. Xioxia also agreed, then let's part here first, and then go directly to the Alliance to meet up. That's settled. Xiao Gang and Xioxia followed everyone away. Xomao, let's go back together. No, I don't plan to go back. Ah? Why? I will use this half-month to strengthen my training. If you want to become a Pokémon master, you have to work harder than others. There is no shortcut to success. And you can't relax for a moment. Xomao turned around and left. Zai, see you at the competition, don't embarrass Pallet Town then. I won't, it's you who will be embarrassed. Looking at Xiaomao's back as he left, Zai sighed, this guy has really changed a lot. Forget it, go home, so as not to be always nagged by my mother. Let's go, Pikachu. Chew. Back to the gym, Yulongzhan saw a slender figure that he had been thinking about day and night. Are you surprised? Are you surprised? Yulongzhan stepped forward and hugged Shirana tightly in his arms. When did you come? Just arrived. Shirana greedily sniffed the 223 familiar smells, with an intoxicated look on her face. I miss you so much, do you miss me? Yes. I miss you very much. I miss you very much. Really? I don't believe it. You should be very happy when I'm not here, after all, you have Nancy and Kona with you. No, you think too much. After the mission is over, they all left, and I stayed. Yulongzhan felt a little guilty at this moment. It's better this way. It's been so long since we last met, don't mention these things that spoil the fun, you have to make up for my longing for you. Hate. After a longing narration, the two hugged each other and talked about their experiences during this period. I have learned a lot of valuable experience from being with Grandma Kikyuko during this period, and I won't be so flustered when I become the champion in the future. Many people are afraid of this Ghost King, how does she treat you? As for whether Shirana can become the champion, this is beyond doubt. That's an illusion, Grandma is a very good person. Not only did she teach me everything she knew without reservation, she also invited me to stay in Kanto and become the champion of this area. You will definitely not agree. Yes, if it weren't for the family, there's nothing wrong with staying in Kanto. Yulongzhan hugged her tighter and comforted her, when your family is stable, you can do whatever you want. Yes, I will travel around the world with you and explore various mythological relics. Okay. How about you? How have you been doing during this period? That's it. I've been fighting every day, accumulating a lot of experience, and the strength of the Pokémon has also increased significantly. Very good. While guiding the trainers, the gym owner is also constantly learning, which makes me want to experience it for a while. Compared to this, I want to experience something else now. Damn it, no, I have to wait until after I get married. Just when the two wanted to be affectionate, a figure flashed. Brother, Nancy was dumbfounded. The main wife had returned, and she was caught red-handed. Yulongzhan also secretly cried out that he was in trouble, and hurriedly winked. Shirana was angry, especially when she saw Nancy's thin clothes, she was even more furious. Little bitch, you sneaked over again, what do you want to do dressed like this? Nazi felt guilty at the moment, but she still said stubbornly, I'm not here to find you, why do you care about me? I'll kill you. Shirana didn't care about any sense of propriety, she jumped up and killed Nazi. Nazi screamed in fear and disappeared in a blink of an eye. Yulongzhan secretly complained, you successfully escaped, but left a mess, isn't this a trap? Sure enough, Shirana's murderous eyes moved over. 6, 5.6, 6:1. 8.8,9, 6, Tell me, how many times has she come during this period? What did you do? With a clang, a pair of scissors in hand, tell the truth, resist and be punished severely. Yulongzhan was shocked, isn't this fatal? After wandering around in outer space, Black Dragon was a little disappointed. There are too few cosmic species in this world, and even fewer planets with life, which is much worse than the prosperity of the Yu-Gi-Oh world. Black Dragon felt bored, and he had been away for a while, so he decided to go home and return to Yulong. But as soon as he approached the atmosphere of the elf planet, he was stopped by Rayquaza. I'm back. Is the universe fun? It's not interesting. I plan to go back and see you when I have time. Rayquaza blocked it again and blocked its way. What do you mean? What do you mean? I warned you not to go, why didn't you listen? I go wherever I want, it's none of your business. I can't control you, but my duty is to protect the atmosphere and eliminate any invasion threats. Do you think I'm a threat? Yes, who knows if you brought anything dangerous back. You are now an object that must be eliminated. Get out of here, I don't want to play with you. Play. Rayquaza suddenly sprayed out a destructive death light, and the black dragon narrowly avoided it. Humph, do you think I'm playing with you now? The black dragon was angry. If you want to fight, just say it. Do you think I'm afraid of you? Just as the two dragons were furious and ready to fight, a meteorite with a long tail flame in the distant outer space flew towards this side rapidly. So the two guys who loved and hated each other fought again in outer space. How long are you going to keep pestering me, you annoying dragon? Until I destroy you. Don't force me to kill you. Come if you can. If the speed of this meteorite is not stopped, it will hit the elf planet and cause a huge disaster. Rayquaza was furious and asked, "You said you didn't bring the danger back? Then what is this?" Black Dragon was a little confused. Who knows where this thing came from? I'll come to settle accounts with you later. Rayquaza rushed forward, and the destructive death light sprayed out to smash the meteorite. A huge purple gem fell out of the exploding meteorite. Hey? What is this? No matter what it is, if you dare to invade my territory, you must destroy it all. The hot-tempered old man Rayquaza spitted wildly again. When the attack was about to come, the purple gem suddenly changed and turned into an alien elf, and narrowly avoided it. Okay, there are indeed invasive species. How can you explain this time? Black Dragon rolled his eyes. Why are you so stubborn? I told you I didn't bring it here. I'll settle the score with you later. After that, Rayquaza rushed forward and started a battle with this alien elf. What surprised Black Dragon was that this alien elf was very powerful. Relying on several special form transformations, it could actually fight Rayquaza on equal terms. Chapter 141, Smart as I am Kyogre. After watching for a while, Black Dragon roughly understood. This alien elf has 4 forms, one is the normal form, one is the attack form, one is the defense form, and one is the speed form. The form transformation is handy, and it has greatly exerted its combat power beyond itself. What a wonderful species! It seems that there are still many secrets hidden in this universe. And there are still many hidden strongmen in this world. If Yulongjian was here, he would recognize that this alien elf is called Deoxys. The phantom elves, which are the result of DNA mutations of cosmic viruses, are very powerful, but they are loyal and not aggressive, and will only fight when necessary. For example, now, Mr. Rayquaza is aggressive, and Deoxys has to fight back to save his life. It also tried to explain the misunderstanding, but the grumpy old man didn't listen at all and vowed to destroy it. Really, is it so difficult to get someone to speak? What an impatient guy! Just as the Black Dragon was about to intervene, another meteorite flew over from a distance. What else? Rayquaza, who showed no mercy at all, sprayed a powerful destructive death ray. No. Deoxys was very anxious, but it was too late to stop it. The meteorite was shattered, and as expected, another gem fell out of it. This time it was green. This green gem was unlucky and was hit by Rayquaza's attack. Cracks appeared on the surface, proving that it was injured, causing it to fail to transform. Seeing the green gem falling to the elf planet, Rayquaza refused to give in. Want to get away with it? No way. Another attack chased after it, which completely angered the purple Deoxys. Stop! In order to protect its companions, it finally stopped holding back, and even suppressed Rayquaza with full firepower, making it unable to attack its companions. Rayquaza was anxious. You just watch? Can't you help? You are going to destroy me, why should I help you? Under the Black Dragon's deliberate release, the injured green gem successfully fell into the atmosphere and fell into the elf world. Damn it, with my uncle Rayquaza here, no one can escape. Haha, then you fight slowly, and Uncle Black Dragon won't accompany you. The Black Dragon rolled his eyes and plunged into the atmosphere, chasing the green gem. Rayquaza was furious and roared, "You are dead, I will definitely find you." Then after fighting for a while and confirming that his companions had escaped safely, Deoxys's fighting spirit subsided. After getting rid of Rayquaza, he also chased into the atmosphere. His companion was injured, and he had to find him as soon as possible and save him. Rayquaza was furious, and he passed through the atmosphere to the sky above the elf world, turning around and looking around. Where is there any figure? They all ran away without a trace. Damn it, you better not make any noise, otherwise Rayquaza will definitely kill you and destroy you all. Rayquaza, who was still angry, roared throughout the area, scaring Groudon and Kyogre to tremble. Groudon, it's over, the boss is angry, is it because I didn't help? But I can't go even if I want to, the boss can understand, right? Kyogre, it's over, the boss is angry, it must be because I didn't help. What should I do? If the boss comes to kill us, we can't stand it. We have to find an excuse. Comma, 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 colon, comma, 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 comma. Kyogre is miserable. Am I digging a hole to bury myself? Rayquaza is very happy. It feels good to get rid of the bad temper. These two little brothers are still useful. We can continue next time. La la la, my master Rayquaza is not good at fighting, so I have to stop fighting. Yulongzhan and Shirana walked out of the city of Changpan. Where are we going? Home, you come with me. Ah? The ugly daughter-in-law always has to meet the parents-in-law. Just take it as early adaptation. Ask for flowers. You dare to say I'm ugly? It's just a common saying. Are you going? Shirana finally nodded shyly, yet. Let's go home, go back to our home. Yet. No, I can't go back, because the rainbow feathers on my body suddenly burst out with a strong light. This is. Looking at the feathers in their hands, the two were a little stunned. At this time, the rainbow feathers shot out a ray of light, pointing in a direction. It seems that the test of the Phoenix King is coming. What should we do? Let's go, what else can we do? Oh. While Shirana was relieved, she felt a little regretful. She could only go to the Yulong family next time. The two immediately followed the instructions and rushed to that place. The same was true for Xiaozai. He was sleeping soundly at home and was also awakened by the movement of the rainbow feather. After hurrying and hurrying, under the constant guidance of the rainbow feather, the two came to a mountain range. Where is this? The Yunying Mountains cover an area of hundreds of miles. The highest peak is called Tianqing Mountain. It is rumored that the Phoenix King once lived here. So our goal is Tianqing Mountain. It should be, but since it is a trial, it will definitely not be that simple. Just as the two were looking at the majestic mountains and guessing, shouts came from a distance. Xiaozhan! Charizard flew over with Xiaozai. It's great to see you guys. Xiaozai, you're here too. Yes, I'm here, but, why are we here? The two rolled their eyes. I don't know what you're doing here. I'm confused too. Why don't you go back to sleep? Okay. No, how can I leave now that I'm here? And it seems very interesting. Oh, I'm really speechless about this guy. So Yulongzhan gave him a general explanation. At this time, a Pokémon emerged from a shadow. Ding! Wow, so I'm the trainer chosen by the King of Phoenix. Wow, ha ha ha. I knew I was awesome. Yes, you're the best. Then what? What should I do next? You ask me, who should I ask? Chapter 142 Two Stupid Teammates, the trial begins. Hey? What kind of Pokémon is this? Xiaozai was about to take out the illustrated book to check when Yulongzhan stopped him. This is Machado, a legendary Pokémon. Your broken illustration can't possibly have information about it. Wow, a legendary Pokémon. Machado is a fighting and ghost attribute. He is small, with a body like a candle and 2 flames in his eyes. It is said that Machado is the messenger of the Phoenix King. He will guide the trainer in the right direction so that he can find the Phoenix King and complete the Rainbow Warrior trial. Am I right? Machado nodded. Yes, I showed up to explain the rules of the trial to you. Shirana asked, what rules? In the first level, you must hike to the highest peak, Tianjing Mountain, and you can only use 1 Pokémon assist. Foul or give up is equal to failure of the trial. Xiao shouted, this is not easy, I can just let Charizard take me 227 directly there. Stupid, they are talking about hiking, do you know what hiking means? Machado glanced at Xiao, thinking, why would the King of Phoenix choose this idiot? So it temporarily added a requirement, no flying Pokémon. Dragon War was speechless. Well, Xiao, it's really thanks to you that some dangerous roads can be crossed by flying Pokémon, but now we can only climb honestly. Xiao said embarrassedly, I'm sorry. But as a trainer chosen by the King of Phoenix, what's there to be afraid of? No problem. Haha, you are really optimistic. Shirana raised her hand, I have a question. You say. Using your own ability is not considered cheating, right? Machado shook his head, no. That's good. Then he muttered, no, this is too unfair, isn't someone sure to win? Xiao agreed, it's really unfair. I protest, special abilities cannot be used during the trial. Yulongzhan shook his head, you are really hurting others and not benefiting yourself, you are immoral. But it doesn't matter, Machado ignored the protests of the 2. During the process, you will accept 3 tests. If you fail in any one, you will quit. Which 3? I can't say, it's best to pass it, and if you fail, you will leave. It's really strict. Machado instructed, now take out your rainbow feathers, it will point out your respective routes. 3 rainbow feathers shot out 3 rainbows, each on a different mountain peak, which means we have to go separately. Yes, this is fair. No, this is the biggest unfairness. Xiao was aggrieved, I'm afraid to be alone. Now choose your auxiliary elves, once selected, you cannot change it, otherwise it will be treated as cheating. Xiao thought about it and said immediately, of course I choose Pikachu. Pika. Shirana released Suicune and laughed triumphantly, who is more suitable than Suicune at this time? Xiao was envious. Machado was shocked. As expected of the person chosen by the King of Phoenix, Suicune already followed him. No, we have to add another restriction. Foul, no legendary elves are allowed. Why? You are discriminating. Shirana glared at Machado, making it feel guilty. This is the rule. Not complying is equivalent to giving up. Damn it! Shirana warned fiercely, just wait for me. I will definitely settle accounts with you after the trial is over. Haha, this is the legendary don't leave after school. Shirana had to put away Suicune, and after considering various factors, she released Lucario. Actually, Lucario is more practical. What about you? Yulongzhan was very hurt. One restricted the flying Pokémon, and the other excluded the legendary Pokémon. They were 2 stupid teammates. Unfortunately, his Pokémon were either flying or legendary. Isn't this embarrassing? Bangala, it's you. We have to rely on Phoenix King to heal Bangala, let it participate in the trial more, and add some impression points. As for the issue of strength, I, Yulongzhan, am not a decoration. Okay, I declare the trial officially open. Wait, since there is a first level, there must be a second level. Don't you want to talk about it? The second level will be told to you when you arrive at the foot of Tianjing Mountain. After that, Machado disappeared into the shadows. The trial of Phoenix King is really interesting. Let's compete to see who reaches Tianjing Mountain first. Zai said and ran away. The first must be me. Pikachu. Yulongzhan and Shirana smiled at each other. Be careful. You too. After a kiss, the two of them went their own way. Walking in the mountains, enjoying the scenery and meeting wild Pokémon, Yulongzhan was refreshed. The charm of traveling lies in this, not to mention this interesting trial. He was in a good mood at this moment. The wild Pokémon living here are in a rare harmony, and there is no fighting, even between Pidgeot and Toucan or Arbok and Rattata, which are natural enemies. It seems that they are all affected by the King of Phoenix. It is rumored that the power of the King of Phoenix comes from peace and friendship. If there is too much evil and filth, it will weaken its power. Yulongzhan does not believe this rumor. The King of Phoenix cannot have such a restriction. As for why this rumor came out, it seems that it loves peace and hates war and harm. Bangela, are you okay? Van. Perhaps hope is just around the corner, or perhaps it is affected by the friendly atmosphere here, and it is in a good mood. It's almost there, you will be back to the top soon. Van. Will you fight for me in the future? That's natural. I still have to rely on you. Ban haha. As they walked, they came to the foot of a mountain. Looking up, it was at least 1,000 meters high. And the instructions of the Rainbow Wing stopped at the peak of this mountain. It seems that we have to climb up with our bare hands. The problem is that the mountain is steep and dangerous, and there is no mountain path for you to walk on. 1.2 That is to say, Nana and Zai are in almost the same situation. Nana has Lucario to help her, so it's not a big problem. But Zai, he brought Pikachu. Zai, you're on your own. Turning his head to look at Bangala, well, his side is not much better. Climbing is no problem for him, but Bangala's bulky body. Bangala, can you do it? Van. Being underestimated, Bangala was very angry, so he decided to show it with action. With short arms and legs, he began to show what a climbing master is for the dragon battle. No, it's a elf. After a while, it climbed a distance, looking relaxed. Not bad. Van. That is, rock is my main attribute, how can I be afraid of a mere mountain? Chapter 143 Gift from the Black Dragon. A mere mountain is usually not a problem for Bangala, but it forgot one thing, that is, its strength. When climbing halfway up the mountain, Bangala was already panting and slowed down a lot. Bangala, can you still hold on? Van. Yulongzhan frowned. If this goes on, Bangala's physical strength is probably not enough to support it. What's worse is that at this time, its strength has dropped another level, from the gym level to the elite level. Bangala, if you can't do it, don't force it. Wait until I go up and then pull you up. Bangala shook his head, indicating that he can still hold on. This is also a stubborn bone. Its self-esteem does not allow it to retreat. Then you be careful. Helpless Yulongzhan can only come below it, just in case. Come on, it's almost there. At this time, there is only 1/4 left to the top. If you hold on, you can reach it. However, Bangala is like a turtle at this moment. Its physical strength has reached the bottom. Van. Its hand slipped and it fell down. Fortunately, Yulongzhan, who was well prepared, held it with one hand. Van. Don't blame yourself, rest here for a while, and continue climbing later. That's all I can do. But what's worse is that a rock above suddenly collapsed and fell on the man and the elf. Bad luck, isn't this adding to the chaos? Hold on tight. Yulongzhan pulled out his hand and was about to smash the rock, but he saw a vine monster above, and it fell down with it. Damn it! If he smashed the rock, it would be equivalent to killing it. Wait for me, be careful. Yulongzhan spread his wings and flew up, holding the vine monster in his arms, but his luck was even worse, another rock collapsed and hit him. The current situation is that no matter what rock is above, it will be hit, and it will waste time to break this rock, and Bangala will be hit by the rock below. The situation can be said to be very dangerous. Vine monster, hold me tight. Yulongzhan is also a ruthless person. For him, every second counts. The power of the dragon gathered behind him, and he resisted the falling of the rock. Then he fell rapidly with the help of its weight. Van. Seeing Yulongzhan being hit by the rock, Bangala was extremely anxious, and he hated himself more. He hated that he not only couldn't help, but also became a burden and implicated his master. He was frustrated and spit out a destructive death light. Although the power was a little weak, it was enough to slow down the falling of the rock. It was also the time it fought for that Yulongzhan finally came to it and smashed the rock with a punch to resolve its crisis, but he fell down. Bangala quickly stretched out his arm and grabbed Yulongzhan, but he was also taken down. Its efforts were not in vain. This grab helped Yulongzhan get rid of the oppression of the rock and allowed him to spread his energy wings. Holding one in his arms and one in his hand, Yulongzhan and the two Pokémons landed successfully. Fortunately, it was safe. Benjiro was very self-blaming, saying that Yulongzhan should not have chosen himself as an assistant. What are you talking about? You are my Pokémon, I am your trainer, isn't it right to support each other? Didn't we just work together to overcome the danger? Don't be discouraged or blame yourself, can a small difficulty still stump us? Just defeat it. I tell you, if you give up now, I will also lose the qualification for the trial, and I won't be able to help you recover if I can't see the Phoenix King. In this way, how can you fight for me in the future? Is this what you want? Encouraged by Yulongzhan, Banjira finally cheered up. That's right. Now you are weak, I will help you, and when you are stronger in the future, you will help me. Banjira nodded and stretched out his hand. Yulongzhan put his hand on it, it's a deal. What I'm more curious about is why there is a rock collapse out of nowhere. Vine monster, what were you doing up there just now? You didn't do it, did you? The vine monster chattered and stretched out its vines to point upwards. Yulongzhan looked up and saw a majestic elf standing on the edge looking down. This is Thunder God. Why is it there? Could it be, it is the culprit? The vine monster said that it did it. Good Thunder God, you are the messenger of the Phoenix King, don't you want to kill me? Looking up again, Lei Gong has disappeared. If this is part of the trial, very good, I will remember you. After resting for a while, eating and replenishing food, Yulongzhan stood up. Let's go, climb up again. The vine monster said you are welcome, this is a return for saving his life. The vine monster walked in the front, threw out a few vines to extend up, and finally fixed on a huge rock at the top of the peak. Oh? Do you want us to grab the vines and go up? Yulongzhan stretched out his hand and pulled, not bad, very tough. Thank you, vine monster. Is this what the Buddhists call cause and effect? Good deeds will be rewarded. Or is there any connection between them? With the help of the vines, one person and one elf easily climbed to the top of the mountain this time. Have you left? I didn't see the figure of Lei Gong, so I guess he left. At this time, the rainbow feathers shot out a rainbow again, landing in a valley ahead. The next destination is found. Take a rest first, and then go down the mountain later. Sitting on the top of the mountain, blowing the strong wind, thinking about the other two people. I wonder how Nana and Zai are doing. Shirana is fine, at most she is safe and sound. Zai is miserable, he groaned and climbed several times but failed, and almost fell to death. His partner Pikachu couldn't help with anything, he could only cheer on the side. Zai regretted it so much, he would not have chosen Pikachu earlier, but he had to swallow the bitter fruit he created himself. Forget it, take a rest and eat something before climbing, and I must succeed next time. Then Xiao was in tragedy again. It's over, I came out in a hurry, I didn't bring anything. Pikachu, what should I do? Pika. Waiting to die, what else can I do? 1:0. After resting for a while, the vines were thrown to the other side of the mountain, and one man and one elf went down the mountain smoothly. What does Lei Gong mean by this? It made a bubble and created some obstacles and then disappeared. He looked up inadvertently, and a black dot in the distance was getting closer and closer. Slowly, Yu Longzhan saw it clearly and couldn't help but be overjoyed. This guy is willing to come back. Black Dragon slowly landed in front of Yu Longzhan. I'm back. Boss, there's me too. Ghastly was there too. How did you get together? I couldn't find you, boss, in Tokiwa City, and I happened to meet Brother Black Dragon, so we came together. I see. Ghastly was borrowed by Yu Longdo last time, and now he is returning it. No, this guy took the opportunity to go around everywhere. Black Dragon said in a muffled voice, I have something for you. You? Give me a gift? It's really strange. Chapter 144, Conquering the Phantom Elf. Black Dragon's gift? Yu Longzhan is looking forward to it. I saw its belly rolling, and then it opened its mouth and spit out a large piece of green gem. Is this your gift? Yu Longzhan looked disgusted, because the gem was covered with Black Dragon's saliva. This is a good thing, I guarantee you will like it. Yu Longzhan still disliked it. Brother Black Dragon, you are so disgusting, not to mention that the boss dislikes it, I feel uncomfortable watching it. Shut up. You know shit. Ghastly, shut up, you are the big brother, you have the final say. Forget it, it's your intention after all, I'll accept it. Black Dragon was angry, forget it if you are so reluctant, I tell you, don't regret it. Because it is not an ordinary gem, but an alien creature. Hey? Alien creature? The figure of an elf flashed through Yu Longzhan's mind and asked, where did you get it from? Outer space. Gas, hurry up and clean up the saliva. Ah? Why me? Will you do it? Yes, can't I do it? Alas, I should have come back later. Poor Ghastly actually did such a disgusting thing. You think my saliva is disgusting? How is it possible? This is not saliva, but the ambergris of Big Brother Black Dragon, it smells so good. Well, we can't afford to offend anyone, so let's just work honestly. Gas blew out a freezing wind and cleaned the gem. The dragon warrior put his hand on it. I can really feel the breath of life, but, touching the cracks on it, it's injured. How did it happen? Rayquaza did it. The black dragon recounted the process. It said that its duty is to protect the atmosphere and eliminate any invading species and meteorites. It's not wrong, it's the guardian of the sky. If it weren't for its silent protection, this planet would have experienced at least several mass extinctions. Yu Longzhan said as he treated Deoxys. Got it. For its noble sentiment, I will be nicer to it next time. Yu Longzhan shook his head with a smile, I'll ask you about your experience later. Under continuous treatment, the cracks on the gem gradually healed until it was fully restored. Okay, Deoxys, don't you want to transform and meet? The gem changed and turned into a humanoid elf. Thank you for saving me. Telepathy can overcome language barriers and communicate directly. You're welcome. What are your plans next? I don't know. My companions and I are staying in an asteroid, wandering around the universe, looking for a planet to live on. Asteroids are meteorites. So you see on this planet? Yes, but we have no ill intentions, we just want to live a stable life. I know, I'm not that guy of Rayquaza, and it also attacks you for the purpose of protecting this planet. I understand, for you, we are an invasive species. This guy is really easy to talk to. That's not the case. There are many alien elves living on this planet. A few more of you are nothing. Really? That's great. How about this? You are new here and you are not familiar with this place. Why don't you stay with me first to get familiar with the lifestyle here, and second to avoid the pursuit of Rayquaza. I'm not bragging, if it gets serious, you really are not its opponent, but I'm different, I can stop it and protect you. This is a powerful fighting force, how could Yulongzhan miss it in vain? Thank you so much. Not only did you save me, but you also helped me like this. I don't know how to repay this kindness. Okay, we will be companions and friends from now on. There is no need to be polite between friends. Friends? I'm very happy. I am even happier. Deoxys is loyal. First, it saved my life, and then it was an emotional bond. I don't believe you will leave me in the future. It's just that my companion. Waiting for it to find you is better than the two of you looking for each other everywhere. Okay, I promise you, if you need my help in the future, please just tell me. Sure. Yulongzhan took out a luxury ball, you live in it first, and when you adapt to the civilization of this planet, I won't stop you from going anywhere. The space in the luxury ball is enough for it to live, because compared to the meteorite, it is simply a 5-star hotel. Deoxys attributes, psychic characteristics, sense of oppression potential, level 2 God strength, level 1 God put away the Pokémon ball, and Yulongzhan is happy. Gas, I am now undergoing the trial of the Phoenix King, don't come out to make trouble. Understood, boss. Bangala, let's keep going. Black Dragon, tell me about your experiences during this period. Black Dragon returned to the black ball and began to tell the story. Actually, there is nothing much to say. I just wandered around and met some powerful friends. Powerful friends. First, I entered an antimatter world and met Gilong. Good guy, Giratina has a very rough personality, and you are a powder keg, so you didn't fight. We fought for a while, but there was no winner. Later, we met an ice dragon and fought again. Ice dragon? What kind of ice dragon? It's very powerful. Gilong called it an ice dragon and said that it has the ability of fusion evolution like me. Oh, that can only be Qrim. This is also a tyrannical guy. If the three of you irritable guys collide with each other, won't it be a big fight? Didn't I tell you not to cause trouble? You, first Giratina, then Qrim, and finally Rayquaza. Black Dragon felt guilty, I really didn't cause any trouble, it was just a contest. Didn't cause any trouble to humans. No, humans can't survive in places where there are battles. That's good. Didn't embarrass me. How is that possible? That's good, keep it up, and go out more when you have time. Of course, the more gifts the better. He went out for a stroll and brought back Deoxys for himself. This deal is too cost-effective. Black Dragon was speechless, let's talk about it later, I just want to take a nap now. P.S. The strength of the phantom elves is the most difficult to determine. These legendary elves are weak, but they have their own extraordinary abilities. They are strong, but sometimes they can't even beat an ordinary elf. For example, Celebi, Victini, etc. The racial value of Deoxys is only 600, and its potential is positioned as a second-level god, but its attack is no worse than that of a first-level god. Through form transformation, it even surpasses most first-level gods, so its strength is positioned as a first-level god. Take Rayquaza for example. If it doesn't super-evolve, it may not be able to beat Deoxys. Is this arrangement acceptable to everyone? If you think it's not okay, welcome to discuss. Chapter 145, The Holy Beast Becomes a Fierce Beast. Walking into the valley, the rich fragrance of flowers came to my nose, and what I saw were colorful flowers, lush vegetation, and clear lake water. What a beautiful place, the so-called paradise is just like this. Suddenly there was an explosion, and a pillar of fire shot up into the sky not far away, followed by various elves fleeing frantically. What happened? Yulongzhan and Bangala ran over and saw that Yandi was like crazy, making a scene everywhere. The beautiful valley has turned into a sea of fire, and many elves are still trapped in the fire, and their lives may be in danger at any time. Although he didn't know why Yandi went crazy, Yulongzhan vaguely understood that this should be part of the trial. Even if it wasn't a trial, he wouldn't stand idly by. Bangala, organize them to escape to a safe place. After saying that, he rushed forward and pulled a nidolang out from under Yandi's feet. Yandi, wake up, you hurt them. At this moment, Yandi had lost his mind. Not only did he not stop, he also sprayed a flame at Yulongzhan. Damn it! Yulongzhan quickly rolled to the side to avoid the attack and spread his wings into the air. Lost the target, and chased after the trapped elves who had no time to escape. Stop! A dragon fist hit 230 Yandi, attracting its hatred. Flames were sprayed one after another, and Yulongzhan had to dodge in the air, while dragging Yandi. Bangala, hurry up! Bangala opened a gap with several elves and rescued the elves trapped in the sea of fire one after another. Go! Yulongzhan was about to leave, and Nidolang in his arms suddenly shouted and pointed in a direction. Turning around, there was another cave there, and several elves were looking around and trembling. The terrible thing was that Yandi also found them and turned around and rushed over. Damn it! Yulongzhan threw Nidolang to Bangala and flew over to Van. Bangala was very anxious and called out repeatedly. You go first, don't worry about me. The crazy Yandi came to the entrance of the cave, and stepped hard on a walking grass with his iron hoof. Don't even think about it. The dragon god swooped down. With the blessing of skills, Yulongzhan arrived at the last moment and knocked Yandi out. Hurry, follow me. Yulongzhan picked up the walking grass and the unicorn, and just wanted to leave, he found that there was a trembling little rata inside. Come out! Unfortunately, the little rata was only afraid and didn't move at all. Van! Bangala's scream made Yulongzhan secretly think that he was in trouble, and he quickly gathered the power of the dragon behind him. With a bang, a flame sprayed out. Although it was blocked, the huge impact force still pushed Yulongzhan into the cave. The fatal thing is that Yandi also rushed over and blocked the entrance of the cave. Fortunately, the entrance of the cave was too small and it couldn't get in. Duo duo! Woo woo! Walking grass and unicorn screamed anxiously. Yulongzhan climbed up, I'm fine, but I can't get out now. After bumping a few times and finding that he still couldn't get in, Yandi stuck his head into the cave and opened his mouth to spit out flames again. The flames swept the entire cave, and Yulongzhan quickly protected the three elves in his arms and held up the protective shield. But how long can he last like this? Deox's voice sounded from his mind, do you need my help? No, this is a trial, you can't give up easily, if it really doesn't work, you can do it again. This is the first time that Yulongzhan has been so passive since his debut. Bangala was anxious outside, and every time at this time, it thought, if only its strength was still there. Just when it was about to desperately lead Yandi away to rescue Yulongzhan, it found a sand shrew next to it. This reminded it of its best skill when it was still Ujira. The master is saved. Yulongzhan's dragon power is limited, he doesn't know how long he can last. Just when he was considering whether to give up the trial, a hole suddenly opened under his feet, and a mole came out. Cool and cool. Great, you came at the right time. After letting a few elves get in, Yulongzhan followed in and left here through the tunnel. After getting out of a meadow outside the valley, Bangala and a group of elves cheered. Van! Yulongzhan patted it on the shoulder, well done, I was really afraid that you would rush up and fight. Bangala was ashamed. He did have this idea, and he almost put it into action. The whole valley has been engulfed by fire, and the roar of Emperor Yan can be heard from it. Let's go, leave here first. Stopping by a stream far away from the valley, there is a feeling of surviving a disaster. The elves either jumped into the water or lay by the stream to drink water. Come here if you are injured, I will help you heal. The treatment was over soon. Van Yulongzhan looked at his arm. It's okay, it's just a burn. He took out the burn medicine from his backpack and applied it, bandaged it, and it was fine. The human physique in this world is very good, and the recovery is fast. The technology is also advanced. Burns are really just a small problem. Didn't you see that Xiao was burned by the electric shock? He is still full of energy. It's a pity that the power of Changpan cannot be used on himself. This is the so-called doctor who can't heal himself. Why did Yan Di go crazy, do you know? The elves chattered. They don't know either. Yan Di suddenly became like this without any signs. Is that so? Yulongzhan once again confirmed that Yan Di's sudden madness must be related to the trial. I think Nana and Xiao are not much better. Gas, follow Xiao. If he is really in danger, then you can take action. Understood. What about Nana? She has a lot of powerful Pokémons, she will be fine. Okay, Uncle Ghastly will be a babysitter. Last time it was Ray Cow, this time it is Entei, and Suicune is definitely not missing. It seems that the 3 tests are the 3 sacred beasts. Banjara, you stay here with them to rest, I'll go back and take a look. Van. It's okay, I'll be careful and it can't hurt me. Spreading wings and flying back to the sky above the valley, except for the still burning flames, there is no trace of Entei. Where did he go? There was a loud noise from the forest in the distance, and the flames were shining. Fuck, is this guy going to burn the mountain? Even if it's a trial, it's too much. A little flame is enough, the whole forest can be set on fire, not to mention the legendary fire spirit Yan Di. Its arrival is a disaster for this forest. The fire began to spread, and the elves living in the forest fled. At this moment, Yan Di is no longer a holy beast, but a fierce beast. You stop it! Yulongzhan, who was in a hurry, kicked Yan Di out of the forest with a fierce kick. A ball of energy condensed in his hand and threw it into the sky. Dark clouds gathered and heavy rain poured down. Chapter 146 Saduk, Quack? I heard you were looking for me? During the 8 years in the Dragon Cave, Yulongzhan was not idle. In addition to training the black and white dragons, he also learned various dragon skills from Drago Knight. He usually knows all the moves that the dragons know. After using the rain prayer to bring heavy rain, he rushed out angrily and knocked Yan Di away again. Come over here, I will fight with you if you want to fight. Leading Yan Di to an open area. Yulongzhan turned around and fought with it. Although he was not as strong as his opponent, Yan Di had lost his mind at the moment, and he had the advantage in the air, so he might win. Dragon Fist. I hit the target. Flames spurted out, but Yulongzhan dodged. Dragon Breath. I hit the target. Flames spurted out, but Yulongzhan dodged. Dragon Fury. I hit the target. Flames spurted out, but Yulongzhan dodged. Yulongzhan looked strange, and he understood that Yan Di was so crazy that he couldn't even dodge. He also understood that this was part of the trial. Since it was a trial, it couldn't be too difficult, otherwise how could he pass it? Can't dodge. That's easy. The huge dragon power gathered in his hands and gradually formed an energy ball. Yulongzhan threw the energy ball into the sky, and it exploded with a bang, forming meteors that fell down. Tianlong Meteor. Bang! 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 The meteor shower completely destroyed the nearby wilderness, and the Yan Emperor, who was being taken care of, was even worse, and was blasted into the ground. Roar! It was crazy and wanted to get up. It's quite tough. The dragon power formed a giant energy dragon on the surface of the body, roaring silently, and crashed into the deep pit. The dragon god dived. After a loud bang, the smoke and dust dissipated, and Yu Longzhan dragged Yan Emperor up. At this time, a black shadow emerged from Yan Emperor and slipped away. "Ma Shadow, I knew it was you." The black shadow paused and slipped faster. "Very good, I'll remember you." Sitting down on the grass, Yu Longzhan treated Yan Emperor. At this moment, Yan Emperor has regained consciousness, with a face full of frustration and depression. "Don't look at me. If you want revenge, go find Machado. You can go now. Go to the next test." "Don't I need to rest? Then I'll go. 6, 5, 6, 6, 1, 8.89, 6. Yan De jumped and disappeared into the mountains. He was too embarrassed to stay here. It was embarrassing for the elves. "You are still a holy beast, but you are so shameless." After meeting with Bangala, he rested by the stream for a night and continued to move forward the next morning. After crossing a mountain, he came to a huge lake. This was the destination indicated by the rainbow feather. The next one should be Suakun. What test will it be? After turning around and waiting for a long time, there was still no big movement, let alone Suakun's figure. Does it need any triggering conditions? Yu Longzhan simply sat down by the lake, took out his fishing rod and fished leisurely. "You want to test me, not me. Since you don't make a move, I'm not in a hurry. Fishing in this world is really just fishing. You can only fish but not eat, because all the fish you catch are water-type elves. Why don't you try to eat one? Fishing is about feelings and fun." Magikarp. 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 It's really fun. I don't believe I'm not a rich man. Yu Longzhan is completely obsessed with fishing. He must catch other species today, otherwise he won't stop. Bangala yawned. "You are really idle." Magikarp. 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 Yu Longzhan was almost disgusted. Now that he saw this stupid face, he wanted to beat it up. With a crash, an elf was pulled up. When he thought it was Magikarp again, the goddess of luck finally smiled at him. "Hey? It's a goldfish. Not bad, not bad, luck has come. Come again. Mosquito repellent. Shellfish." The goddess of luck is no longer just smiling, but hugging him. "I told you, my luck can't be so bad as the reincarnation of the European emperor. It must have been an accident just now. Okay, watch me catch a seahorse." Bangala was a little confused. Doesn't a seahorse live in the sea? How could there be one in this place? Why don't you say to catch a Kyogre? Here it comes. Dragon Master pulled excitedly, and a Pokémon was pulled up. Quack! Quack! Seduck held the fishing line tightly, looking at Dragon Master with a confused face. Dragon Master had a black line on his head. Why is a duck joining in the fun? Quack! Ask for flowers. I'm a hen too. Get lost. Yu Longzhan kicked it away. Bangala laughed so hard that his stomach hurt. Hey? It's snowing. A snowflake fell and was caught by Yu Longzhan. It's still autumn, how can it snow? Then the sky darkened, the snowflakes became denser and denser, and the sky and the earth turned white in a moment. A gust of cold wind blew, and Yu Longzhan shivered. The weather here is really weird. Take out your down jacket and put it on, and you feel much more comfortable. Bangala was shivering with cold. You should go back to the Pokeball first. Bangala had no objection. Looking at the heavy snow, it won't stop in a short time, we have to find a place to hide. Zero after searching for a while, he luckily found a cave, but it was owned by someone. Iron Rhino, I have no ill intentions, I just want to avoid the wind and snow. After Yulongzhan bribed him with elf food, the Iron Rhino expressed his welcome to this guest. Under the curious eyes of the Iron Rhino, Yulongzhan fiddled with his backpack. Cushions, quilts, electric lights, heaters, kettles, etc., all kinds of things were placed all over the floor. Fortunately, my mother prepared enough. Every time at this time, he was extremely grateful to his mother for her thorough preparation. What? Are you cold? It doesn't matter, I have plenty of quilts here. Everything my mom prepared is so much that I can buy it wholesale. So, the armored rhinoceros got into the warm quilt and sighed again, this is a distinguished guest. Next, some elves came in one after another, expressing their hope to avoid the cold here. In view of the distinguished guest Yulongzhan, the armored rhinoceros accepted them with great generosity. Covered with warm quilts, eating delicious food, and drinking warm water, these elves felt extremely satisfied at this moment. Compared with the outside, this cave is simply the difference between heaven and hell. Just when one person and a group of elves were having fun, a snow demon girl ran in hurriedly, chattering anxiously. Yulongzhan's face changed, take me there quickly. Following the snow fairy, I returned to the lake. The lake was frozen. When I came to the middle of the lake, I saw a Subduing struggling desperately under the ice, with a face full of fear and helplessness. Ding! Chapter 147, Rescue in the Snow, Sudden Avalanche. It was the Subduing that I had caught before. It was trapped underneath and couldn't get up. In such a cold environment, not to mention a duck, even fish might not survive. Don't worry, I'll save you right away. The dragon's power covered his fist, and he punched hard on the ice. It didn't break, just a crack. At this time, Subduing had stopped struggling and gradually sank into the water. Racing against time, Yulongzhan didn't dare to delay any longer. He punched with all his strength in 2 consecutive punches, and finally broke a big hole in the ice. Subduing! Damn, it's already sunk. Can you swim? The snow fairy is not afraid of the cold, so it is most suitable for her to go down and rescue. Unfortunately, she shook her head apologetically. That's all we can do. Yulongzhan took a deep breath, took out his backpack and the things on his body, and said, help me watch. Then he took off his clothes and was almost blown away by the 230 cold wind. Sui-kun, don't let me see you, or I will beat you up. After scolding fiercely, Yulongzhan jumped into the water with a splash. He already understood that this was a test from Sui-kun. The black dragon was speechless. Is it necessary to torture yourself like this for a small trial? The white dragon objected, I like Xiao like this. Deoxys, he has a really good heart. Zapdos, the trial of the Phoenix King, a little suffering is nothing. Molters, it's a pity that I can't go out to help. Sui-kun, I feel wronged. Several elves started a conversation through the elf ball. While the snow fairy was waiting anxiously, Yulongzhan finally emerged from the water with Subduing in his hand. Take it to the cave. The snow fairy took Subduing and ran. Yulongzhan put on his clothes at lightning speed, and then he felt that he was resurrected. This short time almost froze him to death, and he almost couldn't stand it with his extraordinary physique. Back to the cave, after a warm treatment, Subduing stabilized and saved his life. Stupid guy, he will only cause trouble to others. The test is naturally not that simple. Yulongzhan has already realized what he should do. Everyone, this heavy snow came suddenly, I am afraid that many elves are in trouble and waiting for rescue. We can't just stand by and watch them die, right? There are many ice-attributed elves gathered here, including Snow Fairy, Sister Me Lip, Mama La, etc. You are not afraid of the cold, can I ask you to form a search team to help those elves in need? Snow Fairy was the first to stand up and said she was willing. Under her leadership, the other elves also expressed their willingness to help. In the following time, one elf after another was sent over, and Yulongzhan was responsible for treatment, while the other elves were responsible for care. Okay, then I'll leave it to you, you are responsible for search and rescue, and then bring them back, and I will be responsible for treatment. The attribute search team left, and the remaining elves also shouted, saying that they also wanted to help. You will only cause trouble if you go out, but you can stay and help me. After a while, Mala hurried back holding a bobo. Thank you for your hard work, just leave it to me. In this harsh ice and snow, people and elves work together to rescue the elves in distress from danger, forming a beautiful and warm picture. Standing on a high mountain, looking at this picture, Suakun is very satisfied, worthy of being the brave chosen by the Phoenix King. An hour passed. 2 hours passed. Yulongzhan didn't know how long it had been. He knew he was very busy, but he was relaxed and happy because he saved many injured elves. Until the heavy snow stopped. The search team came back one after another. They searched everywhere they could find, and no more elves in distress were found. At this moment, the cave was crowded with elves, all of which were the results of everyone's joint efforts to save. Is there anyone else who hasn't come back yet? Amid the chatter of several elves, Yulongzhan learned that the Snow Fairy Girl and Mala had not come back yet. Why are you so slow? At this time, the Snow Fairy Girl once again rushed in with a look of anxiety on her face. Something happened again. Take me there. Coming to the edge of a cliff and looking down, Mala was holding a protruding stone in one hand and holding a fire monkey in the other hand on the cliff, and there was a bottomless abyss below. At this moment, Mala's face was ferocious, and its physical strength was almost exhausted, but even so, it did not let go of the fire monkey. Hold on, I'll come to save you soon. Yulongzhan spread his wings and flew down, and when Mala's physical strength was exhausted and his arms loosened, he barely caught them. That's close. Are you okay? Mala shook his head. It was just exhausted, and the problem was not serious. The fire monkey was serious. At this moment, the fire monkey had lost consciousness, and the whole body was terribly cold. After sending them back up, Yulongzhan had no time to go back, because the situation of the fire monkey was not optimistic. If it was not rescued, it would definitely die. Fortunately, I brought the backpack with me. First, I thawed it with cold water, then washed it with warm water, and then wrapped it with a quilt. During the whole process, the power of Changpan did not stop to protect its heart. After a series of operations, the fire monkey recovered a lot. The most obvious effect was that its face finally became rosy. Okay, my life is saved. Snow Fairy Girl and Mozilla were very happy. Let's go back. Yulongzhan picked up the fire monkey, and the Snow Fairy Girl supported Mozilla and walked down the mountain. Just at this time, the sun broke through the clouds and the sun shone down, making one person and several elves look refreshed. The sun at this time was extremely warm. But they didn't know that a greater danger was coming. Under the sunlight, the ice on the top of the peak began to melt, and the infiltration of water broke the balance of ice and snow. The snow layer began to slide down under the action of gravity, forming a natural disaster. The rumbling sound came from far and near, from small to large, and finally attracted the attention of Yulongzhan. Turning his head, his face suddenly changed. It's an avalanche, run! Yulongzhan carried the fire monkey in one hand, Malinla in the other, and the snow demon girl on his back, and spread his wings and flew 1.2. But he underestimated the speed and impact of the avalanche, and the three elves also greatly slowed down his speed. Just when he was about to escape from danger and fly high in the sky, the avalanche carried an unparalleled impact force and swallowed him and the 3 elves. In front of this kind of power of nature, even if you are a real dragon, you can't escape. Even an ice-attributed elf like the snow demon girl is useless. The rumbling sound continued, and the mighty avalanche gradually calmed down after rolling down the mountain. But where were the figures of Yulongzhan and the 3 elves? They were buried. A snowfield moved. And the snow fairy struggled to climb out. Then its face changed drastically, and it dug the snow like crazy, crying and crying while digging. At this moment, it was so helpless. Chapter 148 He Can't Die. In the ice and snow, a snow fairy dug the ground frantically, crying and shouting while digging. Even if her fingers were bleeding, she didn't care. It was lucky that it was not buried by the avalanche, but there were Yulongzhan and 2 elves inside, and it had to save them. Especially that kind-hearted human, he helped so many elves, he couldn't get into trouble, and he shouldn't get into trouble. In the vast snow, it was impossible for the snow fairy to find Yulongzhan's location alone. Even if she knew that there was little hope, she couldn't give up. Maybe luck will find them? Holding this glimmer of hope, the snow fairy dug frantically. In the white snow, this young figure looked so helpless and pitiful. Awoo! A long howl came from far away, and Suicune ran over at a very fast speed. The snow fairy ignited hope. The other party was a legendary existence. It should be able to save them, right? So it knelt desperately and begged, "Save them! Please save them!" Looking at the snow fairy who kept begging, and then looking at the vast snow, Suicune felt very uncomfortable. Extreme, howling to the sky. It witnessed everything that happened just now from a distance. When it saw Yulongzhan rescued 2 elves, it was relieved. When it saw the avalanche, it was anxious. When it saw them being swallowed, it was sad. It wanted to save them, but the distance was too far and it was out of reach. At the same time, it also blamed itself. The howl spread far away, it was a call, a request for help, and a guide. A large number of elves ran over from a distance and joined the search without saying a word. They were all the elves who had been rescued by Yulongzhan or fought with him. At this moment, they were searching and digging in the snow like crazy, and they kept calling out. In their minds, Yulongzhan was kind and respected, and they must not let him get into trouble. Under the thick snow, Yulongzhan had lost consciousness, but the white dragon and the black dragon had already quarreled. The white dragon questioned, "Why did you stop me from saving Xiaozhan? I tell you, if anything happens to him, I will definitely kill you." The white dragon was very angry at the moment, and he rarely lost his temper. The black dragon felt guilty. "Don't get excited, I'm doing this for his own good. He's almost dead, and you still say it's for his own good." The black dragon said coldly, "What's wrong with suffering a little? Don't you think he has been too smooth all the way? How can he grow up without experiencing setbacks? I believe he will feel differently after this incident." "Maybe you are right, but..." "No buts, you are too doting on him, it will only hurt him." The white dragon was silent. Deoxys couldn't bear it, but he had just joined the team, and it was not his turn to make the decision on this matter. The same goes for the other elves. In front of the black and white dragons, they are not qualified. The black dragon comforted him, "It's okay. With his physical condition, he won't die for the time being. Even if something happens, doesn't he still have rainbow feathers on his body?" The flame bird couldn't help but interrupt, "It's too wasteful." The black dragon was furious. "What's there to waste? If you don't have it, you can ask for it again. How can you just ask for this thing? That's the Phoenix King. What's the matter? Isn't it just a turkey? Wait until I catch it, pluck all the hairs off its body, and let Xiaozhan use it to his heart's content." Several elves were speechless. "You are awesome, you are the boss. In short, no one is allowed to make a move, just watch quietly." The white dragon didn't say anything, and the other elves didn't dare to have any opinions. Time passed little by little, and Yulongzhan still couldn't be saved, and the elves began to get impatient. Because the longer the time passed, the lower the possibility of being rescued, they couldn't help but be anxious. Seeing this, Suicune roared again, and the roar spread far away. The sound was not only anxious, but also angry. A lightning bolt struck from a distance, and an elf appeared, and the thunder god came. But this is not the figure Suicune wants to see. A ball of fire came closer and closer, and an elf appeared in the fire. Yandi also came. Suicune roared angrily at it, asking why it came now. Yandi did not respond, but turned his head to look at the situation at the scene, and met a pair of pleading eyes. Roar! After Yandi roared, he jumped into the snow, his whole body was on fire, emitting a terrifying high temperature. The elves were terrified and stepped back, but their faces were excited because the ice and snow began to melt. With Yandi as the center, the ice and snow melted and evaporated at a speed visible to the naked eye, and the whole world was soon filled with water vapor. In a short time, all the snow in the nearby area disappeared. This is the power of the legendary elves. And Yulongzhan's figure was finally exposed. At this moment, he was hiding under a protruding rock. No wonder no one could find him. The three sacred beasts and many elves hurried over. When they saw his situation, they couldn't help but be moved and extremely uncomfortable. At this moment, he was covered with wounds, but he still held Mala and Infernape tightly and protected them in his arms. Apart from being frostbitten, the two elves had very few wounds on their bodies, proving that they were well protected. What made them even more uncomfortable was that at this moment, he was stiff and motionless. The snow fairy came over fearfully and pushed, but there was no response. With a look of horror on her face, she pushed and shouted, but not only Yulongzhan, but even Mala and Infernape were motionless. Unable to hold back her sadness any longer, she burst into tears. Are they all dead? The elves looked sad and shed tears silently. Shuijun didn't believe it, because he still had the rainbow feather on him, so he couldn't die. So she came over, scratched it a few times, and her face suddenly changed. The rainbow feather is not on him. There is only one possibility: under the impact of the avalanche, it fell somewhere unknown. This time, even the three holy beasts were silent. Hey! The claws on his body felt a slight beating, and Suicune was overjoyed. He still has a heartbeat, he's not dead yet. He's not dead, but he's not far from death. Save him! At this moment, they ignited hope, and all kinds of skills were used on Yulongzhan. Whatever skills were used to remove abnormalities, bless skills and heal skills, as long as they thought they were useful, they used them all. But it was useless. Yulongzhan's condition did not improve. Seeing the elves running around in a panic, the three saints the beasts gathered together to discuss. Shuijun said, in this situation, we can only ask the Phoenix King to take action. Yandi said, if we invite the Phoenix King, then the trial. Shuijun was angry, what's the point of the trial at this time? Besides, this is an emergency, the Phoenix King will understand. Lei Gong said bluntly, what is the purpose of the trial? Isn't what he did the most ideal hero for the Phoenix King? Besides, the two elves must be resurrected. Well, invite the Phoenix King. : 6, 5, 6, 6, 1, 8, 8.9, 6. So the three sacred beasts roared to the sky together, and the sound reached the distant Tianjing mountain. Chapter 149. The three sacred beasts are guilty, I want to kill you. A rainbow came across, and the Phoenix King descended, sprinkling a little holy light, covering Yulongzhan and all the elves. The injuries on Yulongzhan's body improved at a speed visible to the naked eye. The injuries of many elves, big and small, were also healed. Mala and Infernape also regained their breath of life. The elves cheered and rejoiced, good people are rewarded, this is a perfect ending. The trial continues. After leaving this sentence, the Phoenix King flew away. In fact, it knows everything that happened here, and it is very satisfied with the brave man it chose. The lost rainbow feather floated over and landed on Yulongzhan, and he finally sat up. Do I have to trouble the Phoenix King to rescue me in the end? It's really unfortunate and lucky. He smiled at the elves who surrounded him. I'm fine, I made you worry. Then he glared at the three sacred beasts. You did a good job. Facing Yulongzhan's revenge, the three sacred beasts' reaction was also funny. With a flash of lightning, the thunder god disappeared without a trace. Yan De cursed inwardly, this guy slipped away so quickly, he was really disloyal. So in order to condemn the friend's fault, Yan De decided to chase him himself. After a few jumps and runs, Yan De also disappeared. Shui Jun scolded the two bad friends, and he also wanted to leave, but this area was his responsibility, where could he go? There was no way, he could only bite the bullet and face Yulongzhan. The avalanche was an accident, not within the scope of the trial. This situation is not what I want to see. I didn't say avalanche, you asked me to jump into the lake to take a bath in the ice and snow, how should this account be settled? This, you passed the test, you can go to Tianqing Mountain. After that, Shui Jun turned into a breeze and disappeared without a trace, looking very guilty. Tisk, the three sacred beasts, I think the three pit beasts are real. Walking aside and picking up the backpack, Yulongzhan waved to the elves. Goodbye, I will never forget the experience of fighting with you, this is a precious memory. The elves were reluctant, but they could only watch him go away. What about you? Don't you plan to say anything? Here I come, let's settle accounts. It was the Black Dragon's idea, and it was it that stopped us. Go find it. The White Dragon sold out the Black Dragon without hesitation, and then waited to see the joke. Ahem, how do you feel now after experiencing a life and death crisis? Only one feeling. Tell me about it. The Black Dragon was secretly happy, and the diversion of attention was successful. I am so smart. I want to kill you. The Black Dragon was embarrassed. Can we stop holding grudges? The White Dragons were very happy. Why were they so happy? You should thank me. After this ordeal, didn't you gain a lot of insights? Didn't your mentality change? Who wouldn't have insights after walking through the gates of hell? What you said makes sense, right? But I still don't want to let you go. White Dragon, help me beat it up. With pleasure. 1-0. The white ball shone brightly, enveloping the black ball. At this moment, the White Dragon had already broken into the black ball, and beat up the Black Dragon. The Black Dragon was furious. Don't go too far, be careful, I will fight back. Try to fight back. After surviving the catastrophe, Yulongzhan looked at the world a little differently, and his mentality was also quietly changing. After walking for a while, Yulongzhan turned around and said, "How long are you going to follow me?" The Snow Demon Girl floated out from the darkness and came to Yulongzhan and said, "You want to follow me?" The Snow Demon Girl nodded. The White Dragon advised, "Take it, it will be the most anxious when you are in trouble." I still can't forget the helpless figure digging the ground in the snow frantically, crying while digging. Yulongzhan was deeply touched and reached out to touch the Snow Demon Girl. "I'm sorry for making you worry. From now on, we are partners and family." The Snow Fairy was overjoyed, happily floating around Yulongzhan. In this incident, it became extremely dependent on Yulongzhan, which is why it followed. The Snow Fairy is a relatively rare elf, living only in the snow, and is generally rare. Snow Fairy attributes: Ice, Ghost feature, Snow hidden feature, Cursed body potential, King strength, Elite qualification is OK. The Snow Fairy's illusion ability is OK, and I will let Ghastly teach it. There were no more obstacles along the way, and they arrived at the foot of Tianjing Mountain smoothly. Machado emerged from the ground. Congratulations on successfully passing the first test. Yulongzhan didn't say anything, staring at him intently. It made Machado feel uncomfortable, a little guilty and awkward. What are you doing? Everything is for the trial, you can't hold a grudge. Humph, I'll deal with you later. Yulongzhan looked around and asked, where are the other two? Not here yet, you are the first to arrive. Yulongzhan found a clean place to sit down, took out the tea set and started to make tea. He took a sip and enjoyed it a little, brewing tea in the natural environment has a different taste. Seeing the curious face of the snow demon girl, Yulongzhan also made a cup for it. Try it. The snow demon girl took a sip and squinted her eyes happily. Machado couldn't help it and took the initiative to come over. Where's mine? Do you want to drink? Yeah. So greedy. Then tell me first, what is the next level? Why are you in such a hurry? I have to tell you everything. Let's wait until the other two come. What if they can't come? Machado looked at the sky. If they haven't arrived here when the sun comes out tomorrow morning, it will be considered a failure in the trial. Yulongzhan still made a cup for it. Machado couldn't wait to drink a sip, his face full of intoxication. It's delicious, you humans are so particular about food. Yulongzhan took the opportunity to tempt, you like our human food? That's not easy, as long as you follow me in the future, I guarantee you will eat enough. Don't look at Machado as a short man, he is a veritable second-level god. Machado was tangled, I want to, but I have a mission and I can't leave. Don't you have other people of the same kind? Of course, they are distributed all over the world. Can't you find one to replace me? Of course not. Machado shook his head repeatedly, although the food is very tempting, it is not easy to work with the Phoenix King. How can I give it up so easily? Yulongzhan grabbed the teacup, then you'll be greedy to death. Machado looked at it reluctantly and smacked his lips, so excessive. So ruthless. In fact, the 3 tests of the first level are not only about the 3 sacred beasts, right? There should be other meanings in it, right? Machado did not answer, but stared at the teacup. The meaning is self-evident. Chapter 150 Zai, please be kind and give me something to eat. After drinking a sip of tea, Machado was satisfied. The test of Thunder God is the bond between the trainer and the Pokémon, the test of Entei is the test of the trainer's courage, the test of Suicune is the test of the trainer's kindness. Do you understand now? Yulongzhan nodded. The first test, if you only care about yourself and ignore Bangala at that time, the test will fail. The appearance of the vine monster is a hidden benefit, and the reward for saving it is to pass the level easily. The second test, facing the crazy Entei, if you don't have the courage to fight it, you will also fail. The hidden benefit of passing the level easily is that it has no reason, which requires a certain amount of insight. The third test, facing the sudden cold environment, if you don't help the wild Pokémon, it will also result in failure. The hidden benefit is that group of Pokémon, especially the team of ice-attributed Pokémon, they are the best helpers to pass the level easily. As for the avalanche, it was completely an accident. Nana, there will be no problem. As for Zai, I don't know if this careless guy can find the trick. Speak of the devil, and the devil will appear. Well, you've enjoyed it. Shirana came over from a distance, except for being a little dusty, she was still so beautiful and dashing. I knew you would come smoothly. Shirana sat down beside him, it's okay, it's quite interesting. Hey? This 233 is the Snow Fairy. The Snow Fairy quickly made a cup of tea and handed it over. Oh, thank you. So good. The Snow Fairy was obviously very interested in making tea, and was now playing with the tea set. Yulongzhan smiled, it was my good helper in the trial, and helped me a lot. Very good, very cute. Where's Zai? Not here yet. Well, I wonder if he can walk here. Shirana suddenly grabbed Machado, who was drinking tea leisurely, in her hands and rubbed it hard. Tell me. What is the second level? When does it start? Tomorrow, I'll tell you tomorrow morning. Yulongzhan said, we have to wait for Zai. I'll let Ghastly go over and keep an eye on it. Then we can only wait. After nightfall, after treating Machado to a sumptuous dinner, the two went into the tent. Don't make a fuss, I'm so tired, let me have a good rest for a night. Aren't I helping you relax? Go to hell, how can you have such good energy? I'm proud of this. Damn it. Hate it. Hey? Why did you come in, Snow Fairy? I don't drink tea, what tea do I drink now? Get out. Sarona's giggles came from the tent. The next morning, before the sun rose, the two came out to wait. He hasn't come yet, do you think he will fail? Shouldn't. Right, Machado. Machado popped up, asked for a cup of tea from the Snow Fairy, and took a sip. Water King sent a message saying that he has passed the level and is on his way. The two smiled at each other. This way, all three of us have successfully passed the first level, which is great. Machado shook his head and said, not necessarily. If he doesn't arrive when the sun comes out, we'll also lose the qualification. Ah! Shirana looked at the east, the sun was already rising slowly. No time. I believe in Zai. Yulongzhan said, although he is confused, he has a passion and has always had good luck. When the sun rose completely, just when the two thought that Zai could not catch up, a figure finally appeared and came from a distance. But where did this savage come from? At this moment, Zai was in tatters and walked over with difficulty on the branches. When he saw the two, he immediately burst into tears, threw down the branches and ran over. Food, I want food. It turned out that it was not a savage, but a beggar. It's so good to see you, I'm starving, give me food. Pika Pikachu. Zai, how did you get into this state? Zai looked miserable and cried, I came out in a hurry and didn't take anything, not even a change of clothes. Pika-kun. The two of them twitched their mouths. This kind of coquettish operation is worthy of Comrade Zai. Why didn't you say it when we separated, BDBC? I forgot. You are awesome, you can survive until now. I only ate a few wild fruits along the way, and I was almost poisoned to death. I want to eat meat. At this moment, Yulongzhan felt that his near-death experience was nothing compared to his. Facing the pitiful man and elf, how could the two bear to refuse? So all kinds of food were taken out for them to feast on. Ghastly popped out from the side, Boss, the mission is completed. Very good. This is the Snow Fairy girl, take good care of it in the future. No problem. Ghastly came to the Snow Fairy girl, Sister, follow me in the future, I will protect you. The shy Snow Fairy girl handed over a cup of tea. Oh, sister is really open-minded, she knows how to serve me so quickly. Each person and one elf ate until their bellies were bulging, and then they stopped. I feel like I'm resurrected now. Pika the waiter, the Snow Fairy, handed over 2 cups of tea. Thank you, a cup of tea after a meal is the most enjoyable. Hey? An elf I've never seen before. The Snow Fairy has become completely obsessed with making tea, and even took Yulongzhan's tea set and tea leaves for herself. Zai, you'd better take a shower and change clothes. Yulongzhan took out a set of clothes from his backpack and gave it to him. Zai's eyes lit up, wow, limited edition of the Alliance suit. I've always wanted one, but it's too expensive to buy. He has always been wearing the commemorative edition. Can you really give it to me? Take it, I won't wear it anyway. And it's a waste to leave it there, but it will be a little long for you. It doesn't matter, I'll ask my mom to help me change it when I go back. After Xiao finished washing up, the three looked at Machado. Come with me. Arriving at the foot of Tianjing Mountain, Machado pointed to 3 climbing stairs. The second level is to challenge one of the 3 sacred beasts. There are exactly 3 of you, each of you choose one. The 3 stairs are engraved with the symbols of electricity, fire, and water, representing Leigong, Yandi, and Suikun. Shirana asked, what about the Pokémons to fight? There will be no restrictions, right? There are no restrictions. But I want to give you a sincere advice, choose what you like, and you won't regret it if you win. This hint. Yulongzhan guessed, can you get this legendary Pokémon to follow you if you win? It's okay to tell you, just take it as an encouragement to you. Yes, just as you guessed. Xiao jumped up excitedly, great, I can capture a legendary Pokémon. Yulongzhan said lightly, as a trainer chosen by the King of Phoenix, isn't it normal to have the 3 sacred beasts follow you? Shirana said disdainfully, isn't it just the 3 sacred beasts? It's the same as who doesn't have them. Xiao was depressed. These 2 damn Versailles, are you mocking me?